Starting the recording. There we go.
Okay.
Eli,
So,
session 4.
dun, 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 dun.
Recorded session 2.
Yes.
Yeah, but
No,
it
we're
is
not doing
session
another
4.
No, we are not doing another William recap.
Because we don't
Never
need
again.
one.
Never
However,
again.
hello guys, welcome back to Critical Role. Last we left
This
off.
is not
I will-
Critical Role.
You
No.
are nowhere near as good looking as Matthew Mercer.
I'm not.
You're also nowhere near as good of a DM as Matt Mercer. Neither am I. We can only
No.
dream.
I'm not even as good of a voice actor
You
as
dream
him.
of Matt Mercer?
I dream of
Although
being
I
as
can-
skilled as him, yeah.
Although
guy's
I can do a
amazing.
really good Shigaraki. It's
That's
all
Eric
because of
Vale.
All Might.
That's Eric Vale, dude.
I know. I was saying that I'm not as good of a voice actor, but I can do a good Shigaraki.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
you can do that one voice that Eric Vale did because they couldn't think of a better voice.
But to be
Not
fair,
even
it
a
works.
joke.
To be
It
fair,
works, it works.
perfectly.
But Eric Vale has actually changed it. Thanks, Season 5. You taught me yet again.
Oh man. No, I think Shigaraki is a cool case, but I'll go into that later. So last we left off, you guys had just went to the Turtle Tribe
Yep.
to ask them about their master. You got details about their master having clairvoyance and being the holder of the Holy Grail. Then a lovely young homunculus named Endy asked you to save the tribe from the evil Magnus people, and you ended up fighting against Berserker, Berserker's master, and a bunch of homunculus. However, on a surprising twist, Berserker's master and Berserker turned out to be each other.
That could have been phrased better, but alright.
Fair enough. I'm not professional here. However, you successfully managed to save the tribe from the attack and also destroy an entire fucking house.
Sorry.
I mean, it was pretty dope, not gonna lie.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
badass as fuck. You also managed to figure out the true name of Berserker, that being Orpheus.
And then the
Afterwards-
servants got very, very paranoid.
Mhm.
For unrelated reasons.
Oh, I thought it was because Orpheus is just that dope.
Nah.
I
We
mean, he
got
is,
paranoid because
Yeah.
we were all summoned, and that is terrifying.
but- Also, Castor's true name was revealed, that being Ptolemy the First/Second.
Yes, because
the-
I accidentally said it out loud, and somehow Robbie didn't hear me.
Yeah. I'm still
I
picking
had worked it
myself
at
over that.
session 1.
Yeah.
And you had.
To be fair, even if you'd said it out loud, you still could have pretended that you were Ptolemy, the ancient Astroneer.
Ignoring the fact that
Astrologer.
Marcus...
My noble phantasm is a fucking library.
And
Yeah,
also,
Ptolemy
That's
was
not
a
gonna
library.
conceal anything.
also, Marca flat out stated Ptolemy 2. You
I know.
know, like...
Which technically wasn't correct because it was Ptolemy 1, who also lived as Ptolemy 2.
So I was correct.
Not technically.
The only reason you didn't get it session 1 was due to technicalities.
Exactly.
Which means I got it
You got it
session
in.
1.
Yeah.
You got it anyway. But anyway, so... Yep, so we now know Castor's true name, as well as the fact that it's the Library of Alexandria, which,
Yep.
by the way...
We have a
By
map.
the way...
You guys ready to see the awesome new map for the library?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see my noble phantasm.
Welcome to the Library of Alexandria.
Oh, wow.
Wow, I love the low polys. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it sometimes takes a little to load in.
Pretty. And where's the
What do you
back
think,
room
Alex?
where the servants are gonna go conspire?
Oh, I mean, these are raised platforms, so there's entire sections under here. Also, here's your wine.
Yay! Thank you.
Friggin'
Here's your
Alki.
pool.
Sweet.
Yeah. So we now have that. Oh wow, I never actually listened to this up until this point. It's dope.
Mm.
All right.
So yeah, then you guys all went into the library to. Oh, before that, you got a book, which Alex, if you look into your journal, you'll see.
Okay, yep. I will look at my journal real quick. Let's see. Kazir book. Oh, okay. That's useful. Alright, in that case, I will bring that up with the other guys and I will share it with them.
Okay, you can also make a copy of it because this is the library.
Yeah, Coster's gonna make a copy of it to keep, and Caden's gonna keep the original close to him, and Coster's gonna show the copy to everyone.
Okay. Before that, remember, last couple things were. So, you then reinstated Ryder's vision, got a little bit of a clearer picture of it, and last time there was a couple of ways you could go. Yugo called and asked to set up a meeting with her history teacher. And you were also on the hunt for one Charlie Maiwar, who you believe to be the Turbo Master.
You could probably do both.
Oh yeah, you totally can. You
Like,
totally can.
I mean, like at the same time, though.
Oh yeah, I was just saying that you can. I was just saying. Well, you don't currently have any leads on where he is.
Mm.
And
Well-
before you ask, no, it's not in the book.
How about we go for the
Meeting first.
history teacher, and then maybe try and go to the Goldsworthy markets to try and get some information. I mean, they do sell it there after all.
I sell a lot of stuff there, but yeah, I agree. That's probably the best option.
All right,
Enough.
so
First of all,
I'll pull
first of
out the
all, you-
book.
Yep. So, okay, you're pulling out the book.
Hey guys, I think this book might have some useful stuff in it. The book that we recovered from the house. It's got some stuff on the Terrible Tribe and history on their major figures. Maybe we could find something out about Lancer in here.
I
Well-
mean, may as well try.
She's from a different tribe, but maybe the tribes interacted.
One can hope.
So, yeah, I guess we're taking a look through the book.
Okay, what are you specifically looking for?
Looking for any descriptions of them having interacted with other tribes, and if there are any noteworthy figures that they interacted with.
Okay. There are the history of the book only dates as far back as the first colonies. However, it does hold some theories as to what happened before then.
Well, that's okay,
So-
because Lancer is after colonization, because she interacted with Sir Thomas Brisbane.
Yes. So you see that they had interactions with plenty of the other local Queensland tribes. However, the name of the tribe that you remember, the Wiradjuri, which I'm just going to
Spell out for us because we
Yes.
dumb bitches.
the Wiradjuri, that name doesn't pop up at any point in the book.
Fair.
I'ma go get. I'ma get my phone out.
The names of the names that it bring up. Ironically, during the colonization stage, there isn't a whole lot of information on the Turtle tribe, as they didn't seem to have as much of a influence as some of the more resistance-focused tribes of. However, it says in there that once like the stolen generation and all that sort of thing happened, there seemed to be something of a shift in the overall methodologies of the tribes. They went from being a very militant and very active force to being a lot more passive and trying to avoid conflict as much as possible.
Mm.
Not necessarily in like a we bow down to the white man sort of way, but it seems like they were trying to avoid any casualties after the Stolen Generation.
Mm. Is there anything personal in the book, like stuff that would be personally connected to Kane's family, or is it all like a
Instead,
report?
um, there are a few mentions of it delves into the fact, like it delves into how the Turtle tribe were um interact with the homunculi from the Magnus family.
Hmm.
It states that of all the it states that of all the tribes, of all the families, this is the one that should be most feared because they're the ones that have the most sheer magical energy.
Mm.
However, they don't seem to use it for any major purposes. So it's a lot more like a sleeping lion sort of situation.
Fair enough.
It does reference a lot of like there are a few different spells in it that seem to be somewhat fire based.
Okay, I'll skip past those.
Yeah, be careful of those. Then it starts delving into how the Turtle tribe actually was the first family to come across the the Holy Grail in the land.
Hmm.
However, it also states that the Holy Grail wasn't um, like possibly wasn't native to the land, so this part is only speculation.
Okay.
It states that after the Second Grail War, or during the Second Grail War, rather, the Holy Grail latched onto one of the younger members of the tribe,
Mm.
who was this Charlie Maiwa.
Okay. So he might be able to identify whoever the Holy Grail has latched onto. He might have some more information on how that whole thing works.
Isn't he the one that had it latched onto?
Yeah, it states in the book that he's the one that it's on.
In a previous Holy Grail war. We don't know if that's for this one.
It does state that during the last Grail War, it went from whoever was the last person to him. It seems like they're not mentioning whoever the last person who had the Holy Grail was, simply because this isn't the book for that.
Yeah.
This is the Turtle Tribe book, not the whichever other family.
Yep. So the other book was likely burned. Great. Well, at least we found some stuff.
It also states that due to him having, it gives a basic like description of him. It says due to him having the Holy Grail, his magical aptitude has increased to untold potential from its already high status of him being a son of a homunculus and a turtle.
Okay, so if he's a master, then oh boy, we are screwed.
It says that while he is a member of the Turtle tribe, his skin is of quote fair complexion, and he is of a very large build.
Possibly the homunculus in him. Who knows?
It mentions his role as the overseer of the river, the Mianjin, and beyond that, it essentially is just all the shrouded in mystery sort of. He's never really been seen outside of very, very specific circumstances, and he often hides away from people. He's one of the most terrifying figures in Brisbane City, at least as the book is portraying it.
Does the book portray him as being particularly aggressive, or is he just terrifying because he's incredibly powerful?
It's it doesn't specifically state because again, no one's really interacted with him enough to find out. It says that he could be like the. It says that he could be like the just like the Treble tribe as a whole, a sleeping lion that just needs the right thing to be triggered. It doesn't actually mention anything on his clairvoyance, though.
It's probably because the Turtle tribe didn't necessarily want outsiders to know about it. Makes sense. Okay.
At the back of the book,
Hmm?
at the very end of the book, you'll see a warning that says essentially, keep this under lock and key. Never open the pages, and if you do, never open them in front of a turtle. This book contains references to spirits of old that may be inhabiting its pages.
Would have been nice if they put that at the front of the book. Got it. Okay, well,
Full Metal Alchemist, baby.
I am inclined to leave the book here, and so that way it's somewhere safe, because Costa will know if someone rocks up in the middle of her Noble Phantasm. So that way we don't get the book taken, and we don't have anyone see it who's not supposed to.
Fair enough.
I'm inclined to trust the late family's gut on this one. They had reasons for it. So, yeah,
we'll
I'm gonna
agree
leave
that.
the book here.
Sure.
Okay. Marco,
Yep.
you were doing a phone research.
No, I was doing a Google.
You were doing a Google. Make an investigation check.
Good luck.
I think I actually have proficiency in invest on marker. Just checking. Invest. Yep, that's 14.
Okay. You'll after googling that exact phrase, you come across the Wikipedia article for it.
Ooh, Thomas Punch.
Yes, there are three people of historical note in it. There are three people of historical note in the Wikipedia article that theoretically could be Lancer. There's a man named William Punch, who was a massacre survivor and World War I serviceman. There is there is a resistance fighter called Windradine, and there is a famous explorer called, okay, I hope I pronounce this correctly, Uranig. Uranig.
Pal.
Yeah, it's really, really hard. It's spelt like this. It's spelt like...
Thank you for spelling everything out in chat. It's very good for us small brains.
Yeah.
You're an I?
You're an eye.
You're an I?
I-
Oh,
Yeah.
was
I
pronouncing
mean,
the G
assuming
wrong.
that we pronounce it like it's an English word.
Let's see.
Those are the three people of historical note.
Oh, man,
One
William Punch
Punch.
is such a cool name.
And then he gets distracted by that.
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
He is the
Oh.
youngest person here.
Do you want to look more into William Punch?
Let's see. I'll look at the first few lines just to work out when they're from.
Okay, Private William Joseph Punch was a Wiradjuri serviceman who, as a
Wait,
baby,
World War
was the
One.
only
Wait, World War One, not this person. Just go back.
who, as a baby, was the only survivor of the Bland River Massacre. He fought
Oh,
in World War
boy.
One with the 1st Australian Imperial Force. He was a massacre survivor as an infant.
Little out of date from Thomas Brisbane. Wind turbine.
Windradine was an Aboriginal warrior and resistance leader of the Wiradjuri Nation in what is now central western New South Wales, Australia. He was known by the British settlers as Saturday, He
Okay.
led his people people in the Bathurst Wars at the frontier, a frontier between his clan and British settlers.
Yep, that's him. Her. Them.
You'll notice that the Wikipedia article specifically states that he was, and quote, the manliest black man of the time. As
Okay.
in, that was the way he was described by the local people, or by the British settlers when they were writing it in their journals.
That. Wait. Is.
Does the article
Um,
specifically state anything about Sir Thomas Brisbane or whether Lancer?
I know the Bathurst Wars.
Fair enough.
The
That
Bathurst
was
Wars
Thomas
were,
Brisbane.
Yes, they were when Governor Thomas Brisbane went in and what am I thinking? That was where he went in and started to expand colonization of the area.
Well, it's Winterdine. Answer is Winterdine.
I guess Coster isn't the only servant that appeared as a different sex.
Either that, or this is the British covering for the fact they were getting their asses kicked by a girl.
They're already
Yeah,
getting their
that-
asses kicked by an Aboriginal. They didn't want to get too humiliated.
Yeah, that's a good point. The British do be like that.
It also states that Windradine is a good figure for the god Apollo.
Ooh.
It sounds like they are really, really trying to hammer home the fact that he is a man.
They sound desperate, don't they?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh man. Okay. So far the ones that we know or that you know are
Berserker, Lancer, Caster, Assassin, and we haven't met Archer, and Saber and Ryder aren't clear. By the way, you forgot to do the dream thing. Eli's muted himself.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we know Berserker, Lancer, Assassin, and Caster.
Okay. Okay, so out of the 3 servants that we've met, other than ours, 2 of them are gender flips.
It's fate.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
And out of our team, there's at least 1.
At least one. It never goes the other way. It literally never goes the other way.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Don't you know, Bibby Cell?
Okay. And alright, so far that's who we've got. So 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's everyone. So we know Lancer, Berserker, Coster, Assassin, and you 2 know who Ryder and Saber are. So the only one that none of us know is Archer.
Due to the fact that we have yet to meet Archer.
Also possibly another Lancer. According to our servants, anyway.
We're not listening to our servants right now. We're thinking, this is a regular Holy Grail war.
This is a normal Holy Grail war. The servants. Oh shit, there's a beast of humanity.
Why aren't we Grants?
By the way, if there is a beast, I'm pretty sure that I can use my Noble Phantasm to destroy it. We just need to lure it into my Noble Phantasm, and then light a match.
Mm-hmm.
It'll destroy its spirit origin. It's basically a surefire way of getting it dead.
That's if that'll work.
It will.
I wouldn't be too
Well,
sure.
It will definitely work on a servant, so assuming it works anything like a servant or a human, it will.
They're nowhere close to human. They'll likely be able to somehow survive it. If they can even be fit in here.
I can summon the entire thing out in the open. I can't only summon it indoors. I just summon it
Tiamat
indoors
is 2
because-
kilometers tall.
I guess it's a question of whether it's a big one. Hopefully it isn't.
Shit, I was muted.
Yes!
Costa.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just
The
realized
entire
that.
time.
Yeah, I did. I didn't realize. Make a
Wait,
history
I
check.
even said you were
Costa.
muted.
Ah, I need to fix my. I need to get that done.
Oh,
Okay.
by the way, you forgot to do the dream thing.
Yeah, I. How long was I muted? I was saying like. Do
The
you guys
first
want to
time
go-
Liam
I
said
said-
to that you forgot to do the dream thing, you muted immediately after that, and you remained muted.
Okay, sorry.
That's why the
I
rest
was
of us
saying, do you
started
guys want to-
16 for
Fine.
Coster.
I was wondering why you guys weren't listening to me.
I mean, it was for a different reason than usual.
So, okay. Caster, you'll know based on your previous research of the beasts that some of them have abilities that can affect the space around them, including inside of reality marbles.
Well, hopefully it's
it's-
not one of them.
Also, some of them might just be larger than the library. Again, Tiamat is 2 kilometers tall.
Just
So
running.
basically, it
Tiamat's-
might work, but it depends on the beast.
You know
Yes.
Tiamat's 2 kilometers tall, right? How do you know that?
Yes, it entirely depends on the specifics of the beast, and since you have literally 0 data, you don't even know if there is a beast.
Well, we're
be a type,
preparing,
well, you know.
okay? We're paranoid.
Types can qualify as beasts.
I know, which is weird because aren't they like infinitely stronger? Anyway,
Let's not talk about the type.
Anyway, sorry,
We
as
don't
I was
talk about
saying-
the moon.
as I was saying, do you guys wish to skip to the next day?
I
To
mean,
have the sleep.
I imagine we should. So yes.
It is nighttime currently. Like there isn't
Alright,
much you can. do
Kane
around.
is going to infuse 20 mana into Coster.
Okay.
So
that will
Coster now
bump
has...
Coster up to 140.
Yeah, Coster has 140, and Kane still has 10. Because Kane does not have that many abilities that use magic.
Marco will go find a nice corner to go sleep on. Probably, I don't know. Need some dumb, boring books.
There's some. Over here is what looks like dorm rooms.
Oh, sweet. I call
This
up
is-
bunk.
Yeah, this is the thing that basically that basically originated universities as we know them. So, yeah.
So is
Okay.
anyone looking for any particular books right now? Because Coster can definitely provide some entertaining reading material.
As long as it's before,
Yeah,
two,
Like, of
before,
her time.
before 200 BC.
Well, you could definitely say that I'm interested. I was wondering where you got the magical photocopier. And also, I guess we're off to see Charlie and his chocolate factory. I wonder if he has a river of chocolate lying around somewhere.
I'm
That'd
going
be
to
nice.
bed.
He does overlook the river, the brown river in the center of the city.
So, would you say it's chocolate or something else that I shouldn't say?
something else that you
It's
shouldn't
most
say.
definitely something else. Also, Marco make a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Just do it.
Is it
Oh,
because of
good.
my noble phantasm?
No.
10.
As you're doing research on Lancer and the Terrible Tribe on Wikipedia, you become depressed as you realize the original name of the Brisbane River translates to place of the blue water lilies.
Oh,
Well,
that hurts. We
Well,
screwed up.
Yeah, you really
Oh,
screwed
wow.
the boot on this one.
what do you mean? What do you mean, you?
I was talking to like the colloquial you, as in
Y'all.
y'all,
Y'all real
y'all
screw the
people who-
boot on this one.
y'all people who built Brisbane City. Yes, you become depressed. Take 1 point of psychic damage. No, I'm kidding.
It's not gonna matter. We're just about to have a long rest.
Yeah, no, this was all just a gag.
Oh,
Yeah.
Plus, it
Uh.
will also regenerate in like 10 minutes. Because
Ma-
Coster's Noble Phantasm be like that. It helps regenerate your stuff really quick.
Well, that's depressing.
Oof.
No, actually, would it change? Baka already hates everyone. Just looks at it and goes. Just
He's like, no, his exact words are just, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh man.
Oh, well, in that case, man, I wonder what the brown river would be. Because this is the blue water lilies. So I wonder what the...
Ask the Ganges.
Speaking of rivers, you'll notice that the Wiradjuri people, like the Wiradjuri's land, specifically is known as the place of the three rivers because three different rivers all congregate into one there.
Mm.
It's all in New South Wales, and I can't remember the exact name of the rivers, but
Is it the Murray?
that's the Brisbane River. Wait,
No.
that's the one that's near the Brisbane River. No, this is all in New South Wales.
The Murray or the Murray-Darling?
That is the
No,
biggest
it's
one
the
in New South Wales.
Macquarie. It's the Macquarie, the oh god, I can't remember them all. Hold on. Okay, let's just do this. Country.
Macquarie River, New South
The
Wales.
Macquarie, the Lachlan, and the Murrumbidgee.
Cool.
Murrumbidgee. Got it.
Mur-
Nap.
Murrumba-
Nap time.
Oh man. Okay. Are you ready to dream?
Sure.
Probably.
Yep.
Okay. Today's servant dream will be brought to you by Marker.
Because I was lost.
Yes. You're
All
first,
right.
you're last to be summoned too, so it makes sense.
Mm.
Besides, technically these don't actually happen sequentially. It's just that I'm doing them sequentially. These just happen at some point.
Mm.
All right. Let's see what Ryder has to remember.
Okay. Marker. You awaken in a forest. Fear clutches your heart as the trees creak and groan, and the shadows seem to reach out and try to grab you. You wander for a short while, looking for any sign of comfort. Eventually, he finds you. Rah! You scream in fright as a child jumps out at you, intentionally startling you. You know this child. He's the same age as you and your best friend. Oh man, that was awesome! The child doubles over in laughter as you pick yourself back up from the ground. You know, you're gonna have to be a lot braver than that if you ever want to be king, right? He suddenly stops laughing and turns to the world behind you. The forest opens the doors to the whole world, and from the tip of your mountain you can see the heavens and the earth as if they were beside each other. Don't worry though, I know you'll get there. After all, you and I are going to be the two greatest rulers ever, remember? The child turns to you as the sun beams down on his face, and you can see a fire in his eyes. That's what we were granted by the eternal heaven above. I was given the sun, and you were given the moon, so we're definitely going to become the greatest rulers, just as they were the greatest objects in the sky. He stops, and pulls out an arrowhead, one made of bone that he seems to have carved himself. Let's make a vow, here and now. You and I are more than just friends from rival families. From now on, we should be each other's families. Here, take this symbol of our family, brother. He hands the arrowhead towards you, and you nod as you take it, excited for what the future will hold for the both of you. And you wake up.
Oh, that was certainly something.
Keep in mind that all of these dreams come from the perspective of your servants.
Yep.
I'm assuming you know who I was referring to just then?
Yes, they do.
Weirdly, you and Caster had similar dreams.
I wonder which one's more depressing.
I mean,
Probably yours. Coster's wasn't that depressing.
Oh, okay. Definitely mine.
I mean, is it a spoiler to say? I mean, you already know what Caster's
Yeah,
true
you
name
already
is.
know who Coster is, so no, it's not a spoiler.
The kid in Caster's dream was Alexander the Great as a child.
Yeah. Okay.
Was
Yeah.
Alexander.
Mine. So mine's vastly more depressing. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine wasn't really depressing at all.
No. But you'll have to wait to be depressed because that'll happen later when the other when
When I get
the
to do
rest of the
fun things.
dreams, when the rest of the dreams happen.
Mm.
Also, did you like the nice little reference I put in there to your NP
Yes.
speech? Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Okay. So, it's a bright new day. The sun beams through the windows of the library, and somehow you can hear birds chirping that definitely aren't native to Australia.
I swear to God, if it's another bin chicken.
You'll hear a music softly play throughout the library as the light dawns on a new day. Apparently, the library has in-universe background music. Marker, you are woken up by a call. Your phone ringing.
Hello?
Hey, bro.
Hey, what's up?
Well, I tried to get the book. I tried to book you in with Mrs. March. That's the history teacher.
Yep.
Well, she's not available until, well, tomorrow actually. So, just thought I'd give you a heads up.
Yeah,
You meet her
okay.
tomorrow at around midday.
Yep. Well, provided nothing untoward happens, I can make that.
Yes, just try to stay alive until lunch tomorrow, okay?
I'd rather not die before lunch.
Speaking of, where are you gonna go for lunch day?
No. Currently inside, well, one is the world, so I'll see if they have a cafe.
I envy you. And just clink.
Do we have a cafe?
Yes. I actually know this. The original Library of Alexandria hold many different places to cook your own food and to be served food.
Okay. So,
So we
People
legit
in the
have a
library-
cafe.
Yeah, well, the people in the library originally, you guys would actually probably know this in universe. The people who worked there were exempt from paying taxes, and also provided all their own food and stuff.
Sweet, taxpayer-funded jobs.
I mean, it was a valuable work.
Yeah, literally, they were all just said, like, you can live here for free and get everything you want provided to you. Just make sure you actually do research.
Mm.
They really wanted to progress mankind.
Yep.
And they did.
Yes, time for Market just to get out of the bed and waltz off to go find himself
Mhm.
food.
You'll see 2 tables full of bottles, as well as a barrel in front of each of them.
Is there any actual food here?
There it is.
Okay.
I wanted to see if he would try and go for the alcohol.
It's like he's not thirsty, he's hungry.
Fair. Okay, yeah. Underneath the platforms, you'll see various cooking areas, including one that looks like it's for making sushi.
This is surprisingly varied.
Wait, sushi? Really?
Mm-hmm. It's the knowledge center of the world, man. They got plenty of stuff from other places.
I didn't realize Japan was that communicative back then.
I mean, I don't know.
It
I mean,
wasn't.
I don't know. If
Not
it
even
was or not,
close.
but-
Yeah, that's why I was going.
They did-
Really?
I mean, the people from the library sent envoys out to everywhere in the world that they knew of. So if
Yeah.
they knew of any Asian countries, they would have gone to those places.
Yeah, but Japan has historically been super xenophobic. They
That's
don't
not
really
just
talk
that.
to anyone.
Well, it's not even that. It's because their sea is kind of chaotic. So
well,
basically, mostly the Chinese ever got there.
that's true.
That's
if
why
not
I'm surprised
if
that
not
there's.
sushis, then at least curries, because
Yeah, that makes sense because,
I thought
it's
that-
not the Japanese.
fair. I thought that sushi was made in other places.
No, it's mostly Japanese. Anyway, it's Market's up. I'm just gonna. Well, let's make.
Wow,
ourselves
this
some
place looks
food.
more. It's like, wow, this place looks more varied than than the rest of the country.
Are you kidding me? We're
Actually,
full
no,
of
yeah.
takeaway. We're
Yeah, no,
great
that's
for
not even
takeaway. Our country is one of the
One-
ones where it's like that's not even close to true.
true.
Australia
down
is
the
very
street from me-
multicultural when it comes to food.
Oh, it's great. I fucking love it.
Mhm.
It's
We're
great.
very multicultural in general. Like we're known as the ethnic hub of the world.
Doesn't mean we don't have a bunch of cunt maggots with issues, but whatever.
Oh, we definitely do.
There's entire political
Everyone.
parties just based around the concept of being more racist.
I mean,
Man, if this
true, but
is
there's also entire political parties based around the concept of being less racist. So you know.
if this shit ever goes on the internet, it's very easy to tell this is during the election.
I mean, no, there's political parties based around being racist at any time of the year. They don't just
Yeah.
suddenly up and disappear.
Yes, but we're
I mean,
talking
they
about
kind
politics
of.
more.
They kind of do because no one ever thinks about them unless it's the election.
Anyway, yes, Mark is off to go make himself food, and maybe other
Mhm.
people if they feel like it.
I think that
Speaking-
Coster's probably
speaking
going to
of-
try and make something impressive just to, show off her noble phantasm.
Yeah. Speaking
She-
of other,
She wants
you'll
to
like-
show off.
you'll actually notice every now and then just various silhouette, various like ghostly figures just wandering around the library. They don't seem malicious at all. They just seem to be like remnants of the workers there.
Hey, one of these remnants could make me a fucking sandwich.
You'll notice one of them is working in the one of them's working in the kitchen at the moment, but you can't touch any of the foods.
Ah, damn it, I was hoping he could make a coffee. Ah, whatever.
They seem to be a lot more autonomous. Like they're just going about the same motions that they did in life, sort of thing.
Mm. Well, is anyone else awake, or is Mark the only friggin' early bird here?
Uh, yeah. Have you two woken up by this point?
Servant, yes. Master, let's see. Yes, he would also be an early bird because he works as a barista, which means he probably does shifts at like the ass crack of dawn. Baristas be like that, man.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
In that case, William would most likely also, right?
Yeah, William's gonna jump up and go like yippee 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 yippee, and then he's just gonna dance and jump down the railing.
Oh man! Wow, William's
Kane
a
is
morning
going
person.
to
Oh
be
no!
awake early, but he's also going to like do a bunch of stretches before he comes down and grabs himself breakfast, just to keep himself ready to punch things.
Oh man!
And
okay,
then he's gonna come down and
Marco,
make
you
himself a
watch
coffee.
you watch as William is dancing around, super happy, for some reason, despite it being, well, as colloquially put, the arse crack of dawn.
Marco wouldn't have woken up at the arse crack of dawn. Marco would have woken up 2 hours after the arse crack of dawn.
So the
So Maka's the last one up then,
Yeah.
out of the masters anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I mean, the servants don't sleep. I don't.
Two
think
of
so.
them. Yeah, well, they can sleep. So it says
They can if
sleep
they
to
want to,
conserve
but-
magical energy.
Yeah.
Most likely they didn't sleep.
Well, they didn't need to because they also passively regenerate mana a lot faster than normal in here
They're
because
also
they're allies
still-
of Coster.
They're also still conscious and therefore kind of humanoid, so they probably would sleep anyway.
That's okay. Well, let's say for now that apart from Caster, the other servants are asleep still.
Mm. How the hell can you people wake up this early?
Well, you see, mate, we're baristas. We're the hot smokers. Well, not hot smokers, but we make hot cups of coffee. So getting up early is kind of our thing. And let's be honest, mate, if you want a fresh coffee, William's here for you, mate.
I somehow doubt the Library of Alexandria has coffee.
Give me a sec, doing some research.
Coffee's a South American material, it would not have had it.
Oh,
I mean, probably not. I'm gonna say
The
Yeah.
now,
Library of
it
Alexandria doesn't, but the Library of
Really?
Alexandria is also overlaying Kane's house, and Kane definitely has the stuff to make a cup of coffee.
That's fair.
So
True.
Coster doesn't, but Kane absolutely does. So yes, it is in here just because
Plus
of the
we both
fact
have-
that it's
Plus, you
overlaying.
all have easy access to like. You all have easy access to a cafe anyway if you need to.
okay.
Nah, fuck that. One of us is gonna make it here on the coffee machine.
Fair enough.
All right, you want to make it, or you want me to?
Well, I'd like to play a bit of a game.
Okay.
You see,
He's a morning person. Oh no.
Oh, well, believe me, mate. I love to play games. So, Kane, how do you want to do this? Do you want to... Well, I was
That's my line.
thinking... Yes, mysterious DM voice, but I'm afraid that William is speaking now, so hush hush. And now... So now, I was thinking, we need to make these coffees in the most dramatic way possible. Think of the great escape except coffee. So,
Okay.
I propose we have to do an obstacle course to get the ingredients to make the coffee.
Alright. That sounds like fun.
Yes. And then when we get back, we have Castor, well, Saber would probably go for you, but we'll have the servants rank the coffees. And then Marky Mark can have them afterwards.
That works. Maybe we can
Still
have
just call him
Ryder.
Marky Mark.
Maybe we can have Ryder decide since he's neither of our servants, so he could be more impartial.
That's perfect. Alright, Kane, you ready?
Let's do it! And then I guess we're doing an obstacle course to make coffee.
I'm
Okay.
surrounded by morons.
Oh,
What kind of
yeah.
filler episode bullshit?
I don't know,
love this.
William said he wanted to do it, and Kane's up for a
I love
challenge.
this. Okay, at that, Caster will set up a bunch of different chairs, bookshelves, and weird boxes that seem to be inherently magical, all around the place. For the record, that's what this clutter over here is.
Fair.
And just, on your marks, get set, go!
Oh, Kane, you're going to be ready to taste defeat. You see, I'm going to be the one that makes the best coffee. A coffee so good that the gods will be envious.
Are you running through the obstacle
Yeah.
course while you're saying this?
Yeah. William,
Alright. Yeah,
William,
so in that case, Kane will
Uh,
just nod and just be
Both
more
of
focused
you-
on actually doing the thing than trash-talking William.
Both of you make 2 acrobatics checks.
Alright, I'll roll 2d20 for that. Alright, first one is a 16, second one is a 15.
Okay. You managed to make your way through without any major problems. At one point you knock a book off a shelf, but other than that.
Coster will
Excellent.
sigh and put the book back on the shelf.
oh, but damn it, Cass, I was going to use that.
What, you're gonna throw it at Kane?
You know it, mate. I have to use whatever falls on the floor to eliminate people running over the floor.
Speaking of
Coster
William, make
will
the,
put the
acrobatics
book
checks.
on the floor and just wink at William.
Speaking of
Oh, yeah.
William, make the acrobatics checks.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice!
you managed to go through it without any problems whatsoever.
Yep.
Um,
And now,
Great.
can William try and swipe up the book?
Sure. Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Because you're like running as you're trying to pick it up.
Does
so.
he have advantage because Coster's helping him?
Yes, if Caster's helping.
Yeah,
roll with
Coster's
advantage.
helping him. Subtly.
Okay.
Oh,
lucky I-
thank fuck you got
think that you have
advantage!
advantage.
That is amazing! A critical success and a critical fail.
Oh, God.
Damn, I
That's
guess
like
you're glad
that's
Coster's
like
helped.
That's like the classic example that people use when they're explaining how advantage works. Wow.
Wow.
Oh man. Okay, so you managed to. So, at first you slip up, and the book seems to be lost to you forever as you keep running along. But with the graceful flick of her wrist, Caster flings it back towards you, and you do a double spin in the air before you catch it.
Ah, yes, thank you, Costa. Now, I'm afraid, Kane, that I'm gonna have to swipe left on your coffee making trip. And he tries to boomerang toss it, like to try and trip him up.
I'm gonna try and avoid being tripped up on that.
Okay. Roll to hit, I think.
So
Either
do
to
I-
hit or a dex save. One or the other. Your call.
Let's say roll to hit.
Fair.
Because you're like throwing the book at Kane.
Yeah.
Kane is attempting to avoid it, so I'm assuming that means you take the dodge action.
Yes. So that means my AC is increased by 1, so my AC is currently 16.
Okay, here we go. Straight roll. Okay, that's not going to work.
The book flies wide and just like
Oh.
sails in. The book just sails into another bookshelf, tumbling a bunch more books onto the ground.
Oh, come on, Caster. You got to give me more than that. I need more ammunition.
She'll flick a couple of books over to you.
Oh, that's more like it. You see,
Also, shush. Coster, are
Sure.
you seriously playing for the other team right now?
well, of course. I mean, why wouldn't you go for the most fashionable pirate ever?
You're a pirate?
Well, it's either that or Gay Ned Kelly, but either way, it's,
Oh man.
either way, I'm quite the handsome devil. But anyway, William's gonna try like repeatedly boomerang tossing it, like the books.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a bunch more attack. Roll the hit.
How many?
Let's say 3.
Okay, let's see what 3 can give me.
You're still taking the dodge action.
Yeah, I'm still taking the dodge action. I'm
Okay,
trying to
three.
not get pelted down
Yes.
by books.
Oh,
So
okay.
Coster's-
God!
Oh, for
Okay,
fuck's
the first
sake!
one the first one hits you in the back of the head, and you fall prone. The other 2 pile on top of you, and you just end up getting buried in a pile of books.
Coster!
Oh, sorry, Kane, but you see, the books were just. They chose you, what can I say? It's like the Pokemon game. Anyway, see you later. I'm gonna make my coffee now.
I'm gonna try and get up from that and start making my coffee. After all, it's not just the speed, it's also quality, so even if I start later, if I make a good one, then that's fine.
Okay, so,
The Williams
say both
probably
of
won
you-
a few points due to the fact that
making
Coster
coffee.
defected.
making coffee, I guess. Both of you make performance checks. William, make it with disadvantage because you're trying to rush it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is a 13.
Wow, that's 13 too.
Okay.
Did
you
either
make-
of you two have a bonus, or?
that
I
is-
didn't.
Wait, is that performance?
Yeah, performance.
yeah.
Do you have any proficiency in it? Because
Wow.
if you do, then you won that.
Well, it looks like William is the iron hot professional.
Oh,
So,
you...
does William have proficiency in performance?
Professional, yes.
Oh, yep. He
Yeah,
wins
okay.
that by a lot. Damn.
So, the both of you manage to brew your coffee, and you rush back to the table to serve it up. And both of you just do a straight roll off.
Okay, for what?
Just the 2 of you rolling against each other. Who gets higher wins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, baby!
Okay. Kane makes it to the table first and just slams the coffee down. It's like,
Ugh, done. Alright. Let's see what you think, Ryder.
Ryder's not here. Ryder's still asleep.
Ryder isn't here. Yeah. Ryder's not in the currently with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryder,
You also
get your
notice
ass
that Marky
up.
isn't here anymore.
Oh, come on. We made these
Wow.
coffees specifically for Maka, and also
At
to
that
show up.
point, Ryder and Marka will walk back in on the horse.
Okay.
Marka will be holding a Macca's back. You guys done?
We did that so quick. Come on.
Come, that's not fair,
I mean-
man.
That was
In
a-
his other hands will have a Macca's coffee.
I mean, there was a lot of stuff that happened, so you did
Yeah.
get buried by books.
Y'all were fighting for so long, Marka got bored, walked off, woke up Ryder, got him to get the horse, and we went off and got Macca's drive-through on horseback.
To the very mild confusion of one dude. Also, that's a bad idea. The horse looks like a demon.
It's fine.
You really think a Maka's employee is gonna give a shit?
Dude.
They're just gonna talk about it for years to come, but like,
They met
Yeah, I
it.
once-
They've
met it-
seen
I once
worse,
met a guy who-
probably.
I once delivered to a drive-through guy on a devil horse.
I went to deliver to a guy on a jacked horse.
Not even. He has a horn.
The horse
has a horn.
Yeah, I think it was a unicorn.
No, like a
Oh
bull's.
shit.
Not even a unicorn. Like a bull's horn.
Yeah, I know, but that's just the thing. It was a yeah. So
It was a unicorn, but
yeah,
dumb.
so basically, while you guys were setting up and doing the obstacle course, Marka got bored and walked off to get Macca's drive-through with Ryder.
God damn it.
I love this. Love
Bested
this
by
filler stuff.
bested by Maka bested by Makas and Maka again.
Macca's and- Oof.
Whatever. Just skulls
Oh, man.
both of the copies. Pixie Devil skulls both the copies and then says, "We got shit to do. Come on."
Which one was better?
I don't know. I skulled them at the same time.
Ah!
Make a Constitution save, Marco.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's about to be hyper.
Oh,
The inside of your throat burns.
Yeah.
Take 2 fire damage.
Those
Yeah,
weren't
okay.
ice. Are you alright? You want me to
That's
get you some
fine.
cold milk?
Called something.
Alright.
There is
Give
a
me some-
pool. There is a pool over here.
Kane will look over at William and then rush over to the fridge to try and get some cold milk.
oh, you think you're gonna get the milk before me, Kane? Well, you don't have a thing coming.
Make acrobatics check. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I look at you
Caster's
guys
gonna
chase
throw a
off,
book at
Marco
him.
will just turn to Caster and just, can you like give me something?
Sorry, who is turning to Caster and asking her?
Marcus just gonna turn to Caster and ask, "Can you just get me something instead of those two?"
Caster is going to try and trip both of them up, and then she's going to walk over calmly and get the milk.
My noble phantasm, bitches.
Here you go.
Got that.
And she will just
Okay.
politely hand over a glass of milk.
Actually,
Uh,
Caster, make a perception check.
Okay. I mean, it's my noble phantasm. I should be aware of basically everything in here.
I know, but I just want to see this. Okay, yeah.
Perception.
The
that
one that you reached for, the one that you almost reached for, was actually eggnog, like
Whoops.
alcoholic eggnog. So you stop yourself and grab the other one instead. I was gonna see if you got low enough, I would have had you give that to Marcus, see if that happened.
Mm,
oh,
thank you.
So
oh,
You guys
shoot.
have-
Jeez, you guys got more energy than, well, most of my kids.
Oh,
any further.
Ugh.
I guess Caster's the real winner then. Oh, come on, Caster. Why'd you have to trip us like that? I mean, I know I give you guys a hard time, but I don't deserve to be, well, ruining this beautiful face of mine. And I didn't want Kane landing on top of me.
Sorry, I was aiming for him to end up on the bottom. Ah, come on, Caster. Really? You've been sabotaging me this entire. Why? My own servant. God damn it.
Oh man, I should get you guys' tokens in here.
Do we need?
I mean, no.
Anyway, we've got to go. We should probably go see. Well, try and figure out where Charlie would be.
Yeah. That
You
sounds
guys
like
got
a
a
good
whole
idea.
day ahead of you. The history teacher won't be able to get to you until tomorrow.
Alright. Unless anyone's got any better ideas, maybe head to the Goldsworthy markets, see if anyone's willing to sell some information on him.
May as well.
Okay.
Plus, I was planning on changing up my fighting style a bit, so... I mean, I'm gonna see if there's anything there that would suit. I'm looking to hit from a bit more of a distance.
Enough. So you guys are heading to the Goldsworthies?
Yeah,
That's the plan?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We shall... Where is it? There it is. Fast forward. Let me just set this up real quick.
Taking the bus, we're taking the bus.
Yes, you guys hop onto a bus. Ryder reluctantly releases the noble phantasm because he can't take a horse on a bus, apparently.
He'll just
Apparently,
have-
like, what is this bullshit? I can't take a horse on a bus?
a
Oh,
horse would be faster. If the horse genuinely would be faster.
Oh, it totally would, but you gotta do regular stuff at some point, man.
Ryder will be grumbling, but yeah, he'll just leave the horse back at the library. For it to, I guess, chew on some books or something, I don't know.
no, it
Chew on
won't
the
be
book.
chewing on any books. I'm locking the books down. No, it will not. No!
The horse will lift up one hoof and look like it's trying as hard as it can to flip Ryder off.
Oh, it makes it so much funnier. It makes
You
it so
ate
much
any of the
funnier to know
books
what
and
the
you're
horse
dead to
actually
me.
is.
Yeah. The horse will just look at Caster and just go, "I'm agreeing with you," as best he can without saying any words.
Oh, it makes it so much funnier when I know what the horse actually is. Okay. I'll just. After a long bus ride and some alleyway walking, you manage to find yourself in the Goldsworthy Market, as best as Kane can lead you.
What do you mean as best as Kane can lead you? I know where it is.
Yeah, so you should probably be able to lead him pretty good.
Okay, so you didn't mean that in a derogatory way. That's good.
It was a literal fashion. Oh wait, don't the servants have to wait outside here?
Yeah, they do.
That's good catch. There is a little bit of a thing with servants and masters both being in this place.
So masters or servants, not both. I don't know. I guess the servants are going off to watch a movie nearby.
Let's go see
Oh,
Spider-Man!
Oh yeah, the new Spider-Man movie.
Oh yeah, cool. Do you need context for that? I know nothing about this.
Spider-Man!
All right, Ryder, let's do it.
Spider-Man is based off an ancient. Well, you know of a Spider-Woman, that being the ancient mythological Arachne.
Is this like a male Arachne, or is this something
Spider-Man.
unrelated?
Spider-Man! Ryder, stop paying attention. He's typically chanting Spider-Man.
I mean, Coster's down for it. How's
What's
Saber feeling
what's
about
Saber
this?
doing?
Sure, I'll join. May as well watch this Spider-Man thing in action.
I want to understand this, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Oh man. So, your servants have all gone off to watch Spider-Man.
Yep.
I love Ryder. Everyone just follows Ryder's movie choices.
Oh,
He knows
the-
the most about the modern pop culture out of any of these servants.
For some ungodly reason.
Because the Grail just decided that he needed to know everything about modern pop culture because reasons.
no, man.
For some reason, it just went like, okay, you get all of this general knowledge, it's all of this stuff, you get all this knowledge and ways to get around people. You know who Sonic the Hedgehog is.
For some ungodly reason.
Well, no, you know who Jim Carrey is.
No,
specifically.
sorry, yeah, you know who Jim Carrey is.
Oh my god, you know who Jim Carrey is because you met him in the Throne of Heroes. Oh.
Yeah, that tracks, honestly.
Yes, Jim Carrey.
Yes, he'd be like a 1-star or something. He's not a very good heroic spirit, but he's definitely one of them.
Yes, Jim Carrey. I remember meeting him once in Canada in the 70s.
Is he Canadian? I don't
He is
know.
actually Canadian. Yeah, this is the,
Cool.
Which 70s?
Right.
We're heroic spirits. That doesn't clear anything up.
the
Yes,
1970s. I'll be-
like the
1970s.
1970s.
Yeah,
obviously.
but like it could have
Like
been
1970s
any
BC
70s and the Holy Grail War.
or 1970 BC.
No, well, actually, no, it was the... When was it? No, it was the 90s, right, I saw him in the 90s.
The 1990s?
Yeah.
Fair enough. So it wasn't during a
80?
Grail War.
Well,
Yeah,
it was
this
during
is-
a Grail War. It was
This
just...
is important.
It was during a Grail War. It was just unrelated that I had met Jim Carrey.
Okay.
Man.
Well, yeah, this sort
Anyway.
of stuff is important to clarify because we as servants could be from any time period, and also it's important to clarify what time period, whatever. Spider-Man!
Okay, you guys.
The
So,
servants are
you'll
watching
notice that the-
Spider-Man.
Yes, and the masters have gone to the Goldsworthy markets. You'll notice that the markets are a lot more abuzz today than they were the first time you came here.
Is
Seems
this
to be
one
a
of
lot
their
of people
major
going
days?
around. You can probably assume that due to the recent war that's been happening, there's been a lot of influx.
Okay, so
However,
it's due to the Grail War.
It
Got
seems like there's a lot of people today, like even more so than what you'd expect from a Grail War. You don't quite know why.
Do these guys do sales?
Sales on
Black
what?
Market Friday.
stuff. I don't know.
Oh, so you meant like,
Black-
do they
like Black Friday
reduce
sort of thing.
prices?
Yeah.
I mean, it's usually just a mates rates thing. If you know the seller particularly well, they might reduce the price, but it's not exactly an organized thing. I mean, this place is mostly based on haggling. Doesn't really make sense
It's a-
to have sales unless there's fixed prices.
It's a black market. You're not gonna.
The way you
Up
get stuff cheaper
ahead
is
of
by
you.
haggling.
Up ahead of you, you'll notice one Cooper Goldsworthy chatting to a man from the first time you came. From the first time you came here, you remember him. His name is Dave.
Oh yeah, Dave from Gregory's stand.
Yes. However, currently he's not working in Gregory's stand. He seems to be working in the stand adjacent.
Cool. Alright. Well, I'm
They
going to
seem
be
to be-
looking around for anyone that purports to sell information. And I'm also going to be
Okay.
looking for any people that have, like, some cheap-ish mystic codes in the form of, well, a lance or something of that nature.
I'm gonna have Marco look around for basically extra supplies to make up some more codes for himself.
Okay. William, what are you gonna look for?
What should I look for? Well, I was thinking I could, take the information. Another Great Escape would look great on my resume.
If you do the
So-
Great Escape again, I refuse to associate with you.
Well, come on, mate, you're already associating. You just drank my excellent coffee as well.
I don't remember your coffee more than the Macca's coffee.
Well, that's because
Oh.
you got... Well, okay, mate, let me start off with that. You were drinking...
Okay, everyone.
You were drinking Macca's
Investigation.
coffee. This is not as good as genuine barista-made coffee.
He also burnt his throat on your coffee, so you know.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's because he
mate.
decided to drink it too frickin' quickly. He tried to scull it instead of enjoying it.
Savoring the flavoring.
Like a frickin'
I like-
lunatic.
Yeah.
I went this because I was tired and I would rather wake up. So yeah, of course I sculled the freaking coffee. Why do you think I get Macca's most of the time?
But yeah, so Macca's heats it way hotter. Like there's been entire lawsuits on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they stopped heating it hotter.
then they
because of
stopped
that.
doing that.
Oh, they did.
Yeah,
Yes,
they did, because
got-
they
got
lost
a
the fucking
Because they
lawsuit.
got sued!
They lost
I
the
didn't realize that would
lawsuit.
have made a difference.
Yeah,
they, lost
they had
it,
to
and
stop
they don't
doing
want to
that.
pay people money. Of course they stopped.
I didn't realize it would have actually been a deterrent. They didn't actually have to pay all that much.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but they had to pay it all.
Nah, that's fair.
They didn't
That's
want to
very
pay.
sneaky.
They don't want to pay their workers minimum wage. What makes you think they want to pay for a lawsuit?
Anyway, so yeah, William, what are you planning on looking for?
Well, I guess I'll look for information. I don't know where I'll find it, but I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
If you're
Maybe
looking
I
for
could go to-
information, we could probably go together. I know this place pretty well, and it'd be easier if we looked together.
So Marky Mark is definitely not heading in this direction, is he, Kane?
I think he's going to look for supplies.
Okay, so he's going in the other direction. Now, I have a plan. It's quite a good plan. Since you're, well, a lively ball of charisma, I want you to distract them while Mr. William makes another daring escape with the information.
If they're selling information, they've most likely not written it down, because that makes it easy to steal. They're likely just going to remember it.
Word of mouth it.
So it's not really something you can steal like that.
Oh, man.
I mean, it
I
would be a
guess-
good plan if they wrote stuff
Might-
down, but these places say
I mean,
it.
there might, yeah, and there might be like a book somewhere with them, but it's very unlikely they'd actually have that book at the markets.
Yeah. The way that
Ah.
we're probably going to do it is we're either going to need to pay for it, or we're going to need to exchange information for information. And I've got a good idea of something that might work. We know a couple of
Okay,
servants'
everybody.
true names.
Everybody, time to make some investigation checks or history checks if you want.
Okay.
What am I making?
You decide.
History is my better one, so I'm gonna roll history.
Okay.
Okay. Should
That's
William and I
5,
roll
so-
separately, or since we're looking together, should one of us roll with advantage?
I mean, it depends. Which one of you is going to be actively looking? If you're making an investigation check, you're looking around the markers to find new stuff. If you're making a history check, you're trying to remember what happened last time you came here.
I mean, I'm looking around
that case,
for
that should be-
vendors who are going to
In
be
that case,
selling.
I should be making an investigation then. I'll have to.
I'm looking for
Okay.
vendors who are going to be selling information. That's what I'm looking for. So I think that would
Okay.
be an
So-
investigation.
Okay.
How's your investigation,
William?
William?
Uh,
Do you have
I-
proficiency?
no, I
Alright.
am not at all an investigator. I'm an escape
All right.
artist.
In that case,
You can
I'll roll with
Give
advantage
Kane
because I have
if you
proficiency.
want.
Yeah.
All right. I'll roll with advantage then. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, that is an 11.
Okay.
I guess we got a bit
Maka?
too distracted getting indignant about Maka not liking our coffee as much as McDonald's.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
turned into a heated discussion about the quality of all the different fast food restaurants' coffees.
Yeah.
Well, Marco just walked off to go and find himself supplies.
Turns out that William and Kane have very different views as to which one has the best and which one has the worst coffees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Marco, you will stumble across a familiar-looking store, and in the back of it, you'll see a very gruff old man banging away with his hammer. Welcome. What do you want?
Supplies. I'm looking to make up some more codes of my own, actually.
Oh, it's you again. Didn't think I'd be seeing you around here anytime soon.
Well, I got the foot back, but I want to make up more stuff. Seems like it's the correct decision currently for my future current survival.
I don't normally sell from my stock, but my resources. But I think I can do something when it's you. So what are you needing? And he'll just pick himself up, stretch, and lumber over to a big, basically like chest of something. In one motion, he just and opens it in front of you, and you'll just see a whole bunch of different metals. Metals, a couple of random scraps of paper, what seems to be enchanted wood.
Let's see.
All seems like very raw materials.
I primarily work with metals, so I'll have a look at what you've got for that.
Got some of the finest qualities that can be found here.
Okay.
So how's the family doing?
It's just me and my sister now.
Well, always was a little bit stingy. You're Adamos, right?
Yep.
Huh.
Current head I'm the current head by, well, being the last one left. Or last two.
Last three.
Fair.
Used to be a member a long time ago.
Why'd you leave?
Well, disagreement in our trades. My nephew wasn't exactly the easiest to deal with when it came to whether or not it should be technology or more traditional stuff. And he points to just a vast collection of different artifacts and stuff behind him. Wonder if you knew the guy. His name was Jamie.
Did I know the guy?
He's your dad.
Okay, I'm making sure. To be fair, this is the second time you've told me that. So, yeah.
I thought you came up with the name.
You did, actually. Or maybe I did. Hard to tell.
I'm pretty sure you did, but oh well, yeah, no.
Okay.
Jamie
That-
Amos is your father.
That would be my father.
Wait. That make you like my grandnephew?
That... I think so.
Huh. Well, maybe I can get some lower prices for you then, huh?
Oh yeah, that mates rights thing.
It's a good thing around here.
Yeah, it's not
Anyway.
terrible.
Anyway, hope you take care of the family.
I'll do my best. Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's see.
and he'll pick up a lump of what looks like some sort of bronze, and just on the house.
Sweet. Yeah, I can definitely make this into something useful.
That's all. That's all that you're getting for free, though, buddy.
Oh, I know. I'm willing to pay for the rest. Let's
Uh,
see. What else do we need?
You'll see a bunch of different medals. Of the ones that he has, the one that seems to be the best for containing magic is the bronze that he just handed you, and there's a few different clumps of that. The one that seems the best for molding into machinery, however, is several different pieces of what looks like some sort of like aluminium, tungsten, something along those lines. You can't quite tell at the moment.
Let's see. I want a few more chunks of this and some of the aluminium tungsten type stuff.
Got it. Let's see. That should be about 600 for the lot.
Let's see. Yeah, I just pull out another 600.
Yeah,
Should
good.
be plenty.
You seem stacked.
Well, as I kind of got a large inheritance.
Jamie was always disagreeable, but when it came to the things that counted, he always pulled through.
Yeah. Also, did you know we technically own the copyrights to the iPhone?
Wait, was that in universe?
No, I'm making in universe. Yeah.
Okay,
it's
yeah.
just in universe.
I don't. What's that?
Just pulls out his phone. This thing.
Techno mumbo jumbo. Got it.
Well,
Congrats.
let's just say, well, hey, selling it to that Steve guy actually did net us a couple trillion maybe. I think it was 20 billion, I think, and it netted him a couple trillion, so it was definitely worth the exchange rate.
I mean, yeah, definitely worth it. No, I can't really get behind the whole fad of technology over the classic magecraft sort of thing. And he picks up a like metal totem / wand looking thing behind him. It's just this stuff always is more useful. And I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of a servant with a noble phantasm that's a robot. Look,
Charles Babbage.
who that?
Jeez, you really are
Yeah.
out of date.
What can I say? I stick to the classics. He just
Well-
points the wand at the lumps, and you watch them just float over to you.
Moderate. Interesting.
Something a lot more personal about being able to forge something with your own hands.
Well,
Something
the
that-
multiple part of that has always been my issue. Flashes up the hand. Focus arms.
Guess so. Well,
Honestly, I would.
I'd offer to make you a new arm for that.
Well-
But that's something you wouldn't accept.
The thing is, I'm pretty proud of this. I worked it out by mixing up Dad's ideas alongside the older tech. Hell, I built some of it based off of Da Vinci and Daedalus's designs for just mechanisms like that. It's only this good because I studied the old and mixed it with the new.
Neat. Good on you, kid. And he'll just like scruffle your hair. You'll go far, I'm sure. Now, was there anything else you wanted?
Let's see.
I've got a couple designs in the back if you want to have a look at them.
I wouldn't mind it.
Sure. And you'll just walk into the back of the thing. Back over to Kane and William for a brief second.
Yes, we rolled an 11
Yeah.
on our investigation. Well, got an
You
11.
look around for quite a while, and you see a few stalls that are selling information. But a lot of them are selling information along the lines of a lot of them are selling information along the lines of like current world events, the location of certain political powers, um, certain like there is a mage association tournament coming up, and they're um, giving secrets on that. Nothing that seems to relate directly to the war.
Okay.
How do you want to ask any of them if there's any stalls relating to the war?
Yeah, I will.
Ah, you guys in the war then? You guys probably want to look up at the look up near where Gregory's goods are. The shop adjacent to them, I think, sells info on the wars and stuff.
Thank you very much.
Ah, no problem. And hey, if you need to, and hey, if you ever think of joining into the tournament, I got plenty of info on that.
We'll see if we survive this war first.
Ah, fair enough.
Thank you, mate.
I
He just turns to the next guy and just,
guess we'll head
welcome,
there.
okay. You guys head up to the store where you previously saw Cooper chatting with God, I'm forgetting his name.
Dave.
Dave.
Dave!
Dave. You-
Flash the intro.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and Cooper's, you just hear him go, "What do you mean you can't keep that? You can't keep that hidden. Come on, I'm kind of neat." Oh, hey guys,
Hey,
what are you here for?
heard that you
Go
had
get
some
them.
information on the war.
You're looking for this guy, and he points over to Dave.
I thought I was talking to
I'm
Dave.
gonna- Oh, sorry, I thought that was Cooper.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that was Cooper. I got the voice wrong, I think.
okay, fair
Sorry.
enough. Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, we'll go. Hey, Cooper.
Hey. Things going badly with the war.
Things are going a bit complicated, but at least we're in a good position to get information. So we should
Fair.
be doing better soon.
If you're wanting information, if you manage to talk some sense into this guy about keeping my whole involvement with this war a secret, I'm a little bit worried that because I tried to join, it'll mean that I'm a possible target, especially since I know 3 people who are masters.
Well, I think I've got enough information that I could probably offer it as a bribe. Plus, it's stuff that he'd really want to know. I'll work on it.
Well, best of luck with that.
Yeah.
I'm still a little worried, but
And
let's see what you can do. And yeah,
worst
Cooper's
case
just gonna step
scenario,
back.
I'll make sure that we're protecting you.
Cooper's just gonna step back. It's just thanks, but that may only last so long.
Yeah. I'll try my
Uh,
best to do it this way.
So, what do you guys want? So, what do you guys want to buy? We got some real juicy info here today.
Wondering if you had anything on one Charlie Mywar.
Charlie. Let me see. And he just like walks back and like ruffles through some papers and stuff. That always tends to clear my head. You're talking about the member of the Turtle tribe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to know?
Wondering if you have any idea of his location, where he could be contacted, something like that.
Sorry, kiddo. Don't got much on that. I can tell you what class the servant is.
I think we've got that by process of elimination.
I mean, you still don't know. He could be Assassin's Master.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
It'll be about let's see, $50.
Okay.
That's it.
I mean, yeah, it's not.
All right.
that-
I'll nod and pass over the $50. All right.
Yep.
Let's hear it.
Guy's got an archer. Seems to be some sort of Guy's got an archer, and from what we can tell, he has some long-range sniping capabilities.
Well, that would be typical of the archer class.
No, like sniping with a gun.
Ah, interesting.
That's all I got on that.
Okay.
In terms of Charlie himself, I can't tell you much. I got this little slip of paper here, but I'm still checking to see its validity. And he just like pulls up a note of some kind.
Okay.
Still checking its validity. People don't really see the guy enough to, well, know anything.
All right.
They say he sees everything, so that's kind of scary.
I'm still interested in speculation. How much to see that?
See the paper?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't even checked its validity yet, so
It's fine. I know that it's
Gimme.
speculation.
give me a quick sec. And he just puts on like a monocle. It does not look like it suits him at all, and he just reads through it. Yeah. Oh. It's nothing. It's nothing that's really unknown. I guess you could probably pass it off for like $20.
All right, and I'll pass over the $20.
Thank you kindly. And he hands over the piece of paper.
I spent $500 on medals, and you guys have spent $70 on very vital information for the war.
I mean, you spent $500 on a ton of metal, and
Yeah,
they've
no,
got-
I bought wholesale metal, which is still substantially cheaper than.
They've got. The note doesn't seem to hold a whole lot of information that you didn't already know. It's mostly just a visual description of the guy.
Thank you.
Pale skin, very large build, black hair. His eyes are apparently like a deep blue color.
Interesting. Okay,
Yeah, no one sees the guy enough to know, so
fair enough.
I got my doubts on it. I mean, he's a member of the Turtle tribe. He's probably got darker skin than that.
And one more thing before I head off.
Oh,
know
you're
about-
fine.
Hmm?
Sorry, continue.
You know about how Cooper knows a couple of us masters.
Mhm.
So I've got some
Gonna be
really
some
juicy
juicy-
information in it for you if you can keep quiet about that.
Is it juicier? Is it juicier than some of the ones I got? You notice the business has been booming lately. I found
That it has.
someone came in recently and revealed the identity of one of the servants.
Okay. Well, I've got
two
the
of them,
identity of a
two
couple
of
of
them
them.
actually, but
Which ones have you got the identities of? We'll see if my information's actually useful.
let's see. And he like looks down at his hand. We got the identities of let's see. One is the assassin class servant
All right.
and
that one as
Ryder.
well. So you don't know
And we got the-
Berserker.
We got the identity of Ryder.
Interesting.
So what do you got?
I've got Berserker. I also know
Berserker.
Assassin, but that's not going to be of any use to you since you already know that one. How about it? Would that be enough to
Well, what are
keep
you-
quiet about
What are
Cooper?
you trading for?
I want you to keep quiet about Cooper, and I'll tell you Berserker's true name.
Sorry, kid. That's not typically how it works here. I can't just be hiding good merchandise just because someone wants to keep their friend safe. Besides, it's not like I'm the only person that could sell information on the guy.
Look, I just want him to not be a target. He's not a monster in this war.
Well, then why don't you just go to the church or something? Isn't that the whole point of that place, to keep people safe from the war when they get kicked out?
So what would you give me for Berserker's true name?
I mean,
What would you consider equivalent?
Berserker seems pretty good. Let's see. The master was Berserker. That was the lady with the big ass hammer, right?
Yeah?
Huh. Let's see. Master was from the Magnus family. That could be pretty damn useful.
Hmm?
Hell, I got Ryder's true name here. and it's a damn juicy one. So, what do you say? Got a catalyst. Got a catalyst from the Magnus peeps earlier that revealed apparently it was Ryder's catalyst. So,
So, have you got the catalyst with you?
no, Cooper's the one that does the. Cooper's the one that handles all the item transactions. But I got the info regardless.
Okay.
This is some pretty damn juicy stuff. This is gonna be. If you're giving me the info on Berserker, I can cut the price, but it'll still be about 1,000.
How about who told you Ryder's true name? Or who figured it out?
It
How
was
much
the
is
Magnus. I already told you.
Magnus Master?
Well, there was some random Magnus homunculi that actually came in. I assume it was the master that figured it out.
Alright.
Could have been old Victoria.
If you could give me a physical description of that homunculus, how much would that cost? That and Berserker's true name.
For the two of them, you're gonna be giving me Berserker's true name for the
The description of the homunculus that gave you the information on Ryder.
Oh, I should warn you, that's a stacked trade. The identity of Berserker is far more information than just the look of the guy that gave me the stuff. He was just a regular homunculus.
It's told you the description. Almost all homunculi look exactly the same.
Alright.
With the only exception being Abigail for.
Yeah, there's
unknown
there's some moderate variations depending on how they're made, but
Okay. Alright, well, I guess
Hold
I'll sit on it for a bit.
on. Hold on. Let's see. Do you got any of the other servants' names?
I do,
Or hell, any of the other
but I'm not going to reveal
any
it.
of the masters?
I
You
mean,
got any other?
I know
any
who
other
Berserker's
masters?
master is, but I don't see why I'd say anything unless I have something that I'd get in exchange.
Tell you what, I'll give you Ryder's true name. And I'll give you. Let's see, what else do I got here? And he just like taps his head for a little bit. Well, what else are you wanting then?
Well, I mean, so far the main things that I'd be looking for are the true names of some other servants in the war. Not Ryder, though.
Why not Ryder?
Let's just say I've already got some leads.
Something tells me it's not going to be anything as concrete as the catalyst that was used.
Well, you said yourself that Cooper has the catalyst. I just need to get the catalyst, and then I'll be able to find the information. I don't really need to learn the speculations of some homunculus when I can look at the catalyst myself.
Alright, tell you what. I'll tell you. If you can just give me a description of the Magnus Master, I'll give you the name of Ryder, okay? No cost.
No deal.
You do have William is just sitting here quietly.
Yeah, like William's just looking around like,
What about
William,
you?
is there anything you want?
What about you there, buddy?
well, you see, Mighty Dave. I hear that we have a ghillie in our midst. I guess that would be the Iron Sight Sniper. And other than that, I mean, surely there's something more useful than masters and servants, right?
I mean, not really. The information on those guys is crucial for the people who are in the war, and for the people who are out of the war who really want to meet certain historical figures.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I just... Tell you what, mate. Is there something that you want? Because the good old boy William can go and get it for you.
I'm an information trader. Anything I want is simply just, well, information. Berserker and their master would be really useful. You're wanting stuff on Charlie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Why'd it have to be the recluse shut in? Let's see, what can I...
You've got the servant of the other recluse shut in.
I mean, also, if you had more information on Archer, that could be helpful.
Let's see, what can I do with Archer?
Man, also, y'all are loyal. Marco would definitely have taken that deal.
I'm pretty sure the Chaos would have just magically stopped. And also,
I mean,
No.
doesn't count as a
It does
betrayal.
count as a
to simply
betrayal.
Learn the
it
No,
doesn't?
true name
it's
of the servant.
specifically specified harming them.
Oh, well, Kane would have thought of that as a betrayal, so he would have assumed that the Gaius would have stopped him, so he wouldn't
I'd
have tried.
specified physical betrayal in the initial Gaius. You would most likely have remembered that.
I mean, it doesn't matter. That might also just... Marker has a very specific ideology when it comes to betrayal, so...
If he would have done it, he wouldn't consider it betrayal.
I mean, Kane
sorry,
would have considered
Kane.
it betrayal.
Sorry, that's what
Yeah.
I was meaning, not Kane.
And also,
Not
well,
Marker.
and also, well, quite frankly, he's probably going to be trying to see the catalyst anyway. So he's going to see the catalyst, and Coster's probably going to be able to figure it out anyway. So, like, what's the point?
That's fair.
And also,
William, on the
doing
other
that
hand-
in front of William would be a poor idea.
Yeah, it.
Speak... what do I even have on... What do I even have on Archer? Let's see...
Physical description,
Oh, I got some...
any skills you've seen them use?
In terms of skills... Oh, actually, I do have one.
Okay.
I have one. It's not very useful, but... I mean, I can... Let's see. In terms of a description, I've only got a rough one. He's only ever been seen from afar, so...
Okay. Description of Berserker's Master for description of Archer?
Hmm.
Name of Berserker's Master for description of Archer?
Description of Archer will be more useful than just a description. Tell you what, you give me the name and the description of Berserker's Master, and I'll give you the description of Archer.
You want anything else with that, William?
I also got one of Archer's skills. If that's
Alright.
useful.
That would be useful, yeah. And, we'll keep looking for information. If you find anything on Charlie Maiwar, then we'll pay you for that. And if we find anything about one of the other servants, we can come back.
Tell you what. I'll give you. If you give me Berserker's Master, if you give me everything you got on Berserker and their Master, I'll give you everything I got on Archer and Charlie, and I'll give you a guarantee that you're the first people to know anything new that pops up on Charlie. Okay?
What do you think? And I'll just
Well-
look over at William.
Well, I reckon that's a bloody good deal, Kane.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay. You first.
Alright. I'll start with Berserker's Master.
Okay.
Abigail
specific-
Magnus.
Okay, so you're giving the description of Abigail Magnus.
Yes. And I'm
Okay.
saying that she is Berserker's Master. Carries around a big hammer.
Carries around a big hammer. Are you going into her personality or just her physical description?
I'm going into her physical description. I'm also going to say she acts more like a berserker than Berserker does, in the sense that she,
Are you going
goes
to mention the
berserk a lot
fact
more.
that she calls herself a heroic spirit and calls the weapon a noble phantasm? Or are you
Yeah.
going to keep that to yourself?
I don't see any reason why Kane would not say that.
Okay.
So he's gonna say that.
Wait, isn't that Berserker?
Nope, that's Berserker's Master. Threw
Holy
us for a loop
crap,
when we
that's-
fought her as well.
Holy crap, that's juicy. Hold on, I gotta write this
is.
down. And he just pulls out a like Sharpie and just starts scribbling on his hand. Hey, pirate boy over there.
Aye, aye. Well,
You got-
actually, no, I should be saying. Well,
You
is
see
that
the,
how you greet?
You see the sign? You see the sign over the front? He just points to a whiteboard that has big letters, Identity of rider for sale. For sale, currently $5,000.
Nah, it's all good, mate.
Really wants to sell it.
No, dude. Can you write down something for me? I can't.
Alright, I'll
Uh,
write something down for you.
He wants you to write down Identity of Berserker's Master.
Yes, identity. Yeah, write down. Just identity of Berserker's Master there. Price of it should be around 3,000.
Okay, no worries, mate. And you see, it's quite wise that you said the captain, because, well, the captain's here, I just need a ship. It's a shame Saber isn't here. Then again, I don't get how it would fit for the mailbox. Anyway, and he's gonna get down and start getting berserk. Like,
He seems like a character. Also,
oh, yeah.
Saber's
Yeah,
Master.
believe.
Acquaintances with Saber's Master, shall we say.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, mate. He only wants to kill me half the time, so let's just say there's a bit of a discount on my death.
Interesting. What's your name, buddy?
Well, I am William Wildright, the gunslinger, the best, capping the masses, and the best one around.
William,
The best. Yes.
this is information selling. Don't give him too much for free.
Well, I'm just telling.
Do keep going. This is some good stuff.
Oh, so you want to
You're
ride my?
putting a target on your back by telling this guy too much information.
Oh my god.
But,
Stop showboating!
but you see, Kang, look at all these bounties. I already have like 1 million fans who want to get a piece.
How much are you willing to sell the cloak for? A bunch of bounties could go for a decent amount.
Well, you see, mate, the bounty cloak is a personal heirloom of mine.
What the fuck
It's
is
very-
Aristal doing here?
I'm trying to help you, William. I'm being the most loyal one here right now. I'm not taking the obvious trip of finding out Ryder's true name.
Guys, think about it. The bounty cloak. He's trying to buy the bounty cloak.
Well, you see, mate, it's quite exquisite. I mean, it's made of the finest quality. You see, I am
How much for just the bounties that are on it?
the bounties that are...
A lot of people would like to know if they had bounties on their heads.
Well, you
Aren't
see...
they all him?
Well, I'll have you know, Marky Mark, that's
I'm
not
not
the
here.
case.
That was me IRL saying, aren't they all him?
Well, you listen here, Liam. You're only half of William. So, get that, mate.
And
My
anyway-
name's William, but unfortunately that would have made my name Billy Connolly nickname for him.
Well, it's the best kind of name around, mate.
Currently, this guy is assuming that the bounties are like of human people, and that he could sell the information to these people that they have a person targeting them.
Not, yeah, but
Oh.
every single one is of you, so.
No, every
Oh.
single one is of random animals.
Oh,
Well,
right.
you see, mate, I've got the entire bounty list right here, and you'll start writing down all the names. Now, let me tell you something, mate. All of these bounties, they're quite deadly.
I'm
Let's
just
just
gonna
say-
lean into him and just go, trust me, you don't want this information. He will go on for hours and it's not helpful to sell.
What are you doing? You can get some money off of this guy.
Oh,
Wait,
come
you
on,
pay
Kang.
for this?
Yeah.
I
Not
was
all of
trying
us
to do
can-
this
He doesn't know,
quietly
he
while
doesn't know
William
what the
wasn't
bounties
listening.
are.
Yeah, come on, not everyone can get dividends off of selling the iPhone.
Yeah, he doesn't know what the bounties are yet. He assumes that they're like bounties of people that William is hunting down.
Sure,
Yes.
whatever. I'll just sit and wait while you sell all the information on your deadly bounties, and then we can get back to the important stuff like Archer.
Oh man.
Oh,
And
God.
my
you
screen name.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I'll get back to you. Keep me posted on the price of those bounties, eh, buddy?
No, of course, mate. I have the best bounties around. Let me just say, the cape is only half full. The rest of it is going to be added later, so don't you worry. You see, William is going to do good things for you, Dave. Just keep an eye out for the most handsome pirate around. I'll be
I'll certainly keep an eye on that. Now then, by the way, can you pass the Sharpie back? I need to write down your name so that I know what to tell the people.
Misspell your own name. Misspell your own name.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess the echidna's already mad at me for sitting on him. Anyway, I think I'll be perfectly fine, mate.
Ah,
You see, I always paint a target on my back. It makes life exciting when you're living on the edge. What can I say? I'm the daredevil, the ultimate daredevil. I make
Maybe
make
tell him
jumping
about
out-
the Great Escape.
Oh,
That might
yes,
net you a
right.
bit.
Oh, yes, mate. I have a story for you. You see, one day I was in a museum, and I was with two mysterious friends.
wait,
And
are you the guy that jumped through the window?
yes, mate, I am the one that made the daring escape. I was the one that Tarzan my way out of that bitch, and I am the one that is the ultimate escape artist.
Huh. Could be useful. Well, thanks for the info. And he just turns back to Kane. Now then, so Abigail Magnus.
Yep. That's
Seems like a-
Berserker's master.
She seems like a character. Then
Certainly
wait,
does.
then who's Berserker?
Well, I'll say that I'll give half the information, you give half the information, then I give the more juicy half. How about that? That way it's fair.
Oh, you always knew how your way around these places, huh, Kane?
I have been here for a while.
Ah, bloody top family members. All right, let's see.
So what's the less juicy half of your information?
Let's see. Well, I only got. Let's see. I got one of his skills, and I got a basic description of the archer. Although
Alright,
it's
well-
not very. Although it's not very accurate. Probably it was only seen from afar.
Alright, well, let's hear the less juicy of those, and then I'll tell you Berserker.
Which one would be less juicy?
Your
I
call.
guess the skill will be more useful to you. So I'll start with the description.
Alright,
Seems to be a somewhat younger man, black hair. Seen from a vantage point, he's somewhat well built. Let's see. Uses guns. You already knew that. Had a snipe. From what could be seen, it looked like he was aiming with some kind of sniper rifle. Although,
interesting.
that's about where it ends. Wearing a big coat of some kind. That's about all I got on his description.
Alright,
Like I said,
And-
he's only ever seen from afar, tops of buildings and stuff.
alright. And then I'll just lean in a bit closer and go. And we've confirmed that Berserker is in fact Orpheus.
No frickin' way.
Uses a lyre. Uses a lot of his musical abilities. He was clearly summoned as a berserker in this case because he was summoned later in life.
No freaking way. I've always been into Greek mythology. That's gonna be fun.
Mm.
I wonder if he's a conversationalist.
He is a berserker, so
No,
I
guess that
don't
makes-
know.
Guess that's a damn shame.
Mm.
All right.
And I can say this as someone who's fought him.
Use this. Hey, did you write down that I got the identity of Berserker's true name as well? That's gonna be good. Between Berserker and Rider, I'm gonna make a fortune.
Alright, and now for Archer's skill.
Right. Okay. Look, it seems like he's got quite the word of mouth. It seems to be the kind of person that can talk his way into and out of any situation. From what I can tell, he's got the highest ranking charisma skill of any servant summoned in Brisbane.
Interesting. Thank you
And
for
that's
that.
including what we know of Ryder.
Damn, that is pretty good. Alright. Well, thank you for that, and I guess that we will exchange more information when we come across it, and yeah.
Well, you've got my pre-order on all of the Charlie information.
Yep,
So I'll give you what I can when I can.
sounds good.
Actually, this isn't exactly information on the man himself, but I do have information on someone related to him.
Okay, That could be helpful for getting into contact.
Seems like he has a brother of some kind.
Okay.
He's a Let's think. Does that technically count? You already told me the name of Berserker. I'm sure that'll give you a discount. Anyway, seems like his brother's a much darker man.
Okay.
Seems to have a something of a chip on his shoulder for, well, you know, all of the terrible things that have happened to the Terrible Tribe.
Mm.
He's a member of the Maiwa, obviously, so he's not actually one of the tribesmen. Goes by the name, God, what was it? Umara, I think it was.
All right.
Most of the time, if he's ever seen, he's seen using some kind of club.
Thank you for that. Sounds like a good lead. And hopefully the information on Berserker will give you a bit more cash.
Thanks.
I'm sure a lot of people
Yeah.
are dying to know that.
Hell yeah! I mean, who wouldn't want to meet the muse of the Argo? Oh shit!
I'd
Don't say that
definitely
to
be
her.
more interested about meeting him if he wasn't trying to kill me.
Yes, well, from what I can tell, I think I can get a little bit deeper into the psychology of this Abigail lady.
Definitely.
Well, pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business
you-
with you as well. Now,
And you there, William.
William, did you want to go on your bounties now that we've exchanged the other stuff?
Oh, yes. Where do I even begin, mate? Well, you see, there was one very fiery fella. Kind of looks like a kangaroo, and let's just say that he packs quite a punch, and he has quite a kick as well.
Alright. Okay, and he just pulls out a piece of paper and starts sharpieing a bunch of this stuff down. Go on, go on.
And Kane's just gonna sit there with a smile on his face, just going, I can't believe that William's actually doing this.
I mean,
Oh
you
God,
could probably
he's
go. You
smiling.
should probably go see Cooper, but
Oh God, Kane is smiling. This is like the first time that's ever happened.
anyway, as I
He's amused. This is funny. Alright, I'm gonna go
Alright.
over and see Cooper, but I'll meet you back in the front later, okay, William?
Alright, see you, Kane. Have a good one, mate.
See you soon. And then I'll just leave the two of them to discuss all of William's bounties.
Okay,
And then I'm
Back
gonna
over
try
to-
and see if there's, if the ring is
Okay.
over where Cooper is.
Sure. Back with Marker for a quick second though.
Okay.
So
Yeah, sorry
William
about
is
that.
just going to go on about his bounties and how, and Dave is. Let's see how long it takes for Dave to figure out that he's actually talking about animals.
I give him a month.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
about
man.
right.
I hope you guys are taking this opportunity to really enjoy putting one to Aristotle.
I will always enjoy putting it to Aaron.
I mean, it's not Aristotle, but it's about as close as you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just
still think
pissed
the
that I
greatest
couldn't
putting
get this guy
it,
to-
putting. I think the best of putting it to Aristotle is probably when Thug,
Oh yeah, for sure,
pancaked him.
for sure.
I'm just pissed that we couldn't get him to not sell that information. I don't know what we're gonna do now.
Anyway.
Okay, hold on. So William is chatting up
About his
Dave.
bounties.
Kane is heading over to Cooper.
And
Let's jump back
Maka.
over to Marco real quick. Because he's about to finish up his thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Maka, after a little while, the old man comes back. Wait, he's your great uncle, I'm pretty sure.
Great uncle.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, so after a little while, your great uncle comes back, and he's holding some kind of scroll. Oh, not like a, you know those like blueprint wrapping
Yeah,
things?
those
he's
things.
one of those. This was one of the designs that your father used to work on. Not sure how helpful it'll be to you, but should be. I don't know. Should be something in here.
Am I paying for this, or is this just a gift?
Look, just hand over a slip of paper so it looks like you're paying something.
Sure.
Don't want to look like I'm selling this for free, you know.
I mean, in essence, you're just giving it back to its original owner, but
Yeah, but that kind of thing is shunned around here, so.
fair. Very fair. Yeah, give me a sec. Just hands him out of 20. There you go.
No, thanks, but thanks. And he'll just grab the 20, he'll just grab the 20, and to everyone else it probably looks like he pockets it first, but then he grabs the cylinder with the same hand as the 20 is in and hands both of them back over.
It's like, dude, no, just take the 20. I've got 10 grand still left in my wallet. just take the
Sure.
20. I'm being nice. Just take the 20. I don't do this
okay.
often enough.
You're a good kid, you know that. You just scoff your hair again.
Thanks. I don't hate this person. Help. Emotions not qualified.
Oh god, human emotions.
Oh god,
I
Maka
thought I-
doesn't hate someone and Kane smiled. What is this session coming to? At least William's still acting normal. Going on and on about his bounties.
If William starts
Oh,
acting
man.
depressed, then it's the end of days.
It is, yeah. But this is William
I
we're
mean, it
talking
quite
about.
possibly already is the end of days if there's a boost around. But
If we're to trust our servants about this. But our servants are off watching Spider-Man.
uh-huh.
I love it. They were all, like, literally maybe 12 hours ago, they were all panicking about a beast. And now they're watching Spider-Man without a care in the world.
Oh man. Anyway, so the man's just like, I never actually understood any of the designs myself, techno babble and all that, but maybe they could help you out.
Well, I am the master of both the old and the new, so may as well see what I can get.
Thought you were the master of Rider.
That's a bad pun, you know it.
I'm proud of it.
Sweet, I guess that's where that conversation ends.
Yeah.
As we cut back to the others.
Oh, by the way, kid.
Oh,
Should probably let you know. I'm Dame.
nice to meet you. Properly, I guess.
And he'll just yeah. Dane Animos, obviously.
Mm.
He just offers out a hand to shake.
Marco will take it. I am a polite boy, if I, feel like it.
Come back here if you need any more resources, okay?
Gladly.
Nice. Family
That
reunion.
was sweet.
Yeah.
Anyway, now
I
on to
literally had zero plans for that, but okay.
fantastic.
So, back over to William and Kane. William is going on about his bounties,
Yep.
and Kane, you're going up to Cooper.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if he has Ryder's Catalyst, and I'm gonna try and buy it off him.
Did you manage to get the guy to keep quiet?
Still working on that.
Damn it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
really wanna-
he's doing the typical information thing and is giving a hard time. William's keeping him
Yeah.
occupied for now, so he's not gonna do any of that. I'm gonna try and see if I can come up with a way to stall for time, get him to not reveal it super soon.
I guess the big problem is it's not like he's the only information seller, and I've been around here for long enough that plenty of people have information on me.
Mm.
God damn it.
Yeah, the problem is, if it was just one seller, it might be the matter of selling them the information, but since it's so many of them, I'm not sure there's any way to stop it from getting out.
So I guess that's the price you pay in the Goldsworthies.
Are you sure it wouldn't be a better idea to just stay with the church for now? I mean, this war can't go on that long, surely.
I really would rather not. Church overseers of the Kaifel at the moment, but I don't think I have any other options.
I can't think of any way to stop them from doing a lot of that. I mean, if you have any ideas, I'm more than happy to try, but realistically, the only way that we'd have a chance is if one of us threatened them with a servant, and, well, that's not allowed here.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Plus, also,
Look, if
quite
I...
frankly, if we brought a servant to their face, they'd probably be scribbling notes about what the servant looked like just in case they survived the encounter.
Yeah, Dave's always been a bit of that kind, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'll head over to the church, but I don't. I'm not quite sure of my safety. Would you guys be able to take me there, just until we get there?
Of course.
Explain the
I
situation.
mean, I could also try and protect you with where Coster is. It's just a question of whether you want to go somewhere that's officially neutral ground or whether you want to be protected by a couple of masters and servants. Your call.
I'll look. If the church doesn't turn out, I'll head over to Caster's place. But for now, I'm gonna start
Yeah.
there.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Well, we'll stick with you for now, and we'll get the servants outside, and we can take you to the church. And
Who
Yeah.
knew this war could be so scary, huh?
yeah, I mean, it probably shouldn't be much of a surprise after the last one.
That one ended. So sorry, Dad. And he just like looks. He just like looks down at his hands and tries to hide his face even more in his hood than it currently is.
I know.
Well,
This
no
one's gonna
use
be
dwelling.
different.
I hope so.
It's gotta be.
Just try to stay alive as long as you can, okay?
I'll try.
If there's anything I can do to get you out of harm's way.
I think I should be safe for now. I mean, come on. Look who I'm friends with. Look at their servants.
That's good. Good job with the alliance.
Wasn't
Hey, look,
planned, but
I
it's
can-
panning out well.
Look, if you need any help, anything at all that I can do, I've got Prometheus. I should be able to help you out with that, if nothing else.
Well, I'm fine to do an exchange for this. This doesn't have to be as, like, this can be something that I exchange for money, but do you have a ring of, and I'll give the description of roughly what Ryder's Catalyst looks like. Do you have that? Could I buy it off you?
You saw the sign, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
Figured it was. I figured it was probably something that you guys would want.
How much is it?
Nah, typically I could sell it for I could sell it for, well, not millions, probably a couple grand. Do you know who Riders is?
No, I'm mostly just trying to figure out how much it is so that I can get it back to Maka.
Fair. Look, you and I go way back, and you're already offering to protect me. So, how about this? If you want to keep it official, then the ring will be something of insurance. I'll use it to buy out a place in your servant's protection.
Sounds good. Alright.
And don't worry, I do got it. And he'll just reach into his hoodie and pull it out slightly.
Alright. Sweet. Well, once we meet up with Maka, pass it on to him. I don't need to know. I trust him.
Good. Damn, it's damn juicy too.
Fair.
I mean, the guy's a legend. Holy crap.
He is a heroic spirit.
Yeah, but like, seriously, I don't think I know any other people that are that. Damn, what time was he summoned?
He was summoned last out of the three of ours. I'm not sure who beyond that. He was definitely summoned fourth or later.
Well, regardless, you're in good hands with him. And anyone who ends up being his enemy is gonna be... Yikes. Anyway, if you don't mind, I'd like to get to the church as soon as possible.
Alright. I'll meet up with the other masters, and then we'll meet the servants outside.
Thanks.
And I guess that Kane and Cooper will go to the designated meeting place and wait for William to finish chatting and Maka to come back.
Real quick, I gotta make sure I log my sales. I'll make this ring thing all official and that.
All good.
And he'll just walk into the house for a brief second and just come out and just like, okay, look, Gregory wants you to buy some weed, so just take this bag and say that you bought it.
All right,
Okay.
sweet. I
And
I
he just
have
hands
some
you a bag
weed
of
now.
weed.
All right, I'll put it in my bag.
Congratulations, you have weed.
I'm gonna pass that to Coster as soon as I can, so that Coster can send it back through the portal to her noble phantasm, so that I'm not caught wandering around with a bag of weed.
Yeah, it's downtown Brisbane. You can be caught with a lot worse.
That's true.
Okay,
I'm assuming this is like dead center Fortitude Valley, honestly.
yeah, look,
Hmm.
I know that Kane probably knows how much he can get away with, but I do not. So, yeah. I only know how much people can get away with from secondhand information, not firsthand. It's not like I've ever wandered around the city with a bag of weed before.
That's fair. Besides, the only other. Besides, I don't think the police are going to particularly mind, considering most of them are in the Mage Association's pockets anyway, so.
I don't want to take my chances. I really don't want to get arrested.
Fair enough.
Oh, whatever. You have a caster. You can just get teleported out.
Well, not teleported, but.
I still
Broke it
don't want to
out.
get arrested. If I don't have any reason to be arrested, I'd rather not.
Bitch.
Oh, shut up.
So, back over to William.
Well, Meg, you see, there's a lot more than just that. You see, after that, we have the three X's. Let's just say that they're the most deadly assassins since assassins. And let's just say that they're quite deadly. Let's just say that, yeah, they're the ultimate dangerous trio. The ultimate trio of devastation. Let's just say that if you were to call someone a yobbo, they'll snipe your ass. Or they'll get someone else to do it for them.
Oh,
And let's just say that I've had a few run-ins with those, well, free X's. That's why I have it on the cloak, mate. And he unveils it. Yes, and other than that, I have something else. You see,
This is
I come across a fella
Hmm?
known as the Blood Rat. Or let's just say that, yes, let's just say that he is the kind of guy that can go from ship to dock in a second. And let's just say that he can summon a swarm of these fuckers who will poison you. And while he's doing that, he'll do the one thing that you always do to handle diseases and the Black Death. You set the shit on fire. And while he's doing that,
What the fuck kind of
Oh, man.
animals is he fighting?
The thing
What
is,
is that?
The thing is, Dave assumes that. I think that's a bloody wombat.
Is that a wombat? What is that actually, William?
well, it is a wombat, but I'm making it sound more dramatic, so please.
Okay,
The
fair
thing
enough.
is, the way that William is saying this makes it sound like these are like Yakuza titles or Yakuza names or something.
Mhm.
Like, you know, the Blood Rat is just some serial killer or some hired gun or something.
Mm.
That's probably what Dave is thinking. Like, holy crap, this is gonna keep me going for months.
Turns out they're all
Make sure
fucking
this-
ask for
If I can find
payment,
this-
William.
if I can find
Ask for
this-
payment, for fuck's sake.
If I can find this kangaroo and this blood rat and this bin chicken guy.
I
and
can't
the-
believe he has the
oh,
same
and the-
name as the bin chickens.
No, I imagine that guy didn't get the got a bit of the short straw when it came to the names, huh? Oh, and
No.
this cockatoo. Holy crap!
Oh,
He sounds
yeah.
like a rich fella.
Oh, let me tell you, mate. When he wants to ruin someone's day, let's just...
William! Marcus, shut. Brian said the movie's done!
Maka, can you please not yell in the center of the information gathering district that you're associated with Ryder? Look, and Kane will just point over to the one that says Ryder's true name revealed. Oh, by the way, Cooper, can you pass the thing to him?
Oh yeah. Maka, here you go. And he pulls out the he pulls out the catalyst and hands it back over to you.
I managed to get that for you.
Sweet. I'll toss it in the bag with the rest of the medals. And I'll just Just look in the bag. Just what I guess. Because I imagine it's probably over the metal arm. Just a bag which has got roughly 600 kilos worth of metal inside it.
Hey, do you need any help carrying that, man?
Nah, I'm good. I mean, actually, you know what? No, yeah, sure. Have a try picking it up.
Okay, and he'll grab it and just dunk. What the hell are you made of, kid?
60% metal.
Oh man, holy crap!
I'm gonna try picking it up now and just see if I can get it a bit higher than Cooper.
Make a
Strength? Athletics?
athletics check. I'll say. Add your strength modifier to it.
Okay, and my strength modifier is +1, so that is a 14.
You managed to lift it. You managed to lift it off the ground up to your knees, but trying to do it any further than that is difficult.
Well,
This feels like it weighs about 3 tons.
well, I'm impressed I got it up this high, and then I'll just pop it down.
Emphasis on
Right.
feels like.
Thank you. I just picks it up and
Oh man.
just picks it up and has it back going over with the metal arm.
Aren't you supposed to be the like the one without any limbs? How are you the strongest one here?
Look at the arm which I'm using to lift the thing, pal.
Oh, clever. Clever.
Yeah,
Oh, I should grab Prometheus. Hold on. And
Yeah.
Cooper just runs back inside and he just runs back inside the building and comes back out holding a duffel bag.
By the way, you and Ryder might want to make plans. It looks like his true name's got out because some people saw the catalyst.
shit. Whatever. Like it's gonna matter.
William, Dave's just like, look, man, this is gonna set me aside for months. What kind of price does this have?
Well, you see, mate, I'm a generous man. You see, I'm willing to... Let's just say, let's set it at half.
Okay, how much you want? What do you want for it? Dude, with this kind of information, I could set up shop for the next year. Tell you what, any information I got, anything you want, any one thing, free. I can't. What the hell is this?
I think you gave him an orgasm.
Yeah, I think you did. Damn, William.
Well, yeah, this is some damn juicy stuff, man.
Except
Oh.
every single one of them is an animal.
Exactly, but he doesn't know that.
That's the best part.
He is going to fucking kill you when he figures that out.
What? I never had what? They're bounties. I never said they were for humans. I said exactly who they were for.
It's your fault that you made assumptions that they were humans.
Oh, I love this.
I never claimed they were human.
Yeah,
I never said they were anything.
I just want to say, mate, if any of you are lawyers, you can definitely say that I didn't say they were humans, right? So he doesn't, try and strangle me.
He's
He'll
still
do
gonna
that
try
anyway.
and strangle you the second that he finds out.
He
Wait,
just can't sue you.
oh, man.
Oh, I
And
guess that's spend.
So yeah,
I guess that.
what's your price, man?
Well, I do need a bit of cash, and I was wondering if you have some good guns. You see, I have my north and south, but I want a bit more.
You want an east and a west?
Yes. I want the full collection. Let's just say that I'm going... Let's just say I'm going to be walking around with 4 pistols and a dagger. With a scallywag swagger.
oh
Is
my
this
god,
like
you're
rap battles?
that's epic rap battles.
Oh.
Huh.
Huh.
Wait, is Saber Blackbeard? No, that doesn't make any sense.
That's a rap.
Well, he does have a missing eye.
No,
from what I've
William's
heard.
Blackbeard.
Oh man. He does have a
Saber's got
missing
nothing
eye
to do
from
with
what I've
it.
heard.
Narrate, pirate, rail, swashbuckling, stuck in
Fucking
it.
yeah. Oh,
What the-
Please, behind seats. Sorry, that's not actually good.
yeah, it's legitimately fun.
Well, let me just say, mate. When I'm walking underneath the black flag, no one looks better than me. So, how about it then? 2 more pistols and a
Not
dagger.
really. I mean, I don't really sell that sort of stuff, but sure, I'll get the stuff for you.
Yeah, that sounds great, man.
Awesome.
Ah,
And he'll just jump around and start looking for stuff in the markets.
ah, yes. Now I'm living the dream.
I'll deliver.
Oh, thank you, mate. Look at them. The finest beauties around.
I haven't
But I'll-
actually got them yet, man.
Well, oh, sorry. I
You're
was
just looking at your current ones.
Wait, it's like, wait, never mind. Apparently, Ryder just said that the movie isn't over. It's just that they went into like a thing where he totally wasn't over.
That's his first time watching a Marvel movie. He doesn't know about the end credit scenes.
I would
It's
have
also
thought
who
the
fa-
Holy Grail would have told him that, considering it told him about Jim Carrey.
Oh man.
No, I haven't watched the
Anyway,
movie yet, Ryder. Stop telling me the spoilers.
Anyway, so about, let's say, half hour later, Dave comes back carrying 2 pistols and a dagger.
Ah, thank you, mate. They look damn good.
I'm
Ah,
sorry.
the best around. And he just clips them onto his chest, and he's like, "Man, I'm looking good."
For the record, these are like standard military pistols, not like the revolvers that you use.
Yeah, well, I guess these will fly for now. I guess if I have more juicy information, I can get a bit of a tune-up, can't I?
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Stop by any time.
Oh, of course, mate. Bloody ripper.
Now then, who's the next person? I gotta tell you about this guy. Called William, right? He just turns to the next person
You
that comes
toast
along.
to Maka.
While William's doing that and waiting for Dave, I might have a look around and just ask Maka for advice on what would be a good metal for lance-based mystic code.
Do you want to channel magical energy through it, or what?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to
Mm.
use enhancement magecraft on it.
Well, you can use it in Magecraft just fine and other stuff. It's also if you want to channel through.
The best for
I mean,
the
enhancement's
best for
all I
enhancement
really know.
magecraft. The best for enhancement magecraft you'd know would be something that is able to. It's something that would be able to already have pretty high stats that could be boosted even further.
Mm.
So you want to look for the hardest metal or the strongest metal, or whatever aspect of the metal you're trying to enhance. You want to look for the metal that has the highest of that.
I'm probably gonna look for the strongest then. Just something that isn't gonna fall apart easily.
Okay.
Let's see.
There's a ton. Also, the simpler the metal, the easier it is to trace it and understand its components, which means the easier it is to enhance.
So you
Which
want
means the better you can enhance it. So
the best you want is a fairly basic component.
something along the lines,
something-
something along the lines of iron or
Something
Carbon.
low on it. I'd say the best, if you want general toughness and lack of issues, would be tungsten. It's a relatively tough metal on its own, and it has an incredibly high melting.
Alright,
Plus, it's a base metal, so you won't have too many issues tracing it.
alright. Thank
so
you
you're
for
looking for
that.
tungsten.
So, I guess I'll ask for someone to make me a tungsten
Wait,
lance.
give me a sec. Going back inside the bag. Will this do?
I mean, you know a guy that is really, really good at making non-robotic stuff.
Actually, yeah, that's a point. If you're going for a lance itself,
Yeah,
I'll send you to Dane. In general, he'll get that thing prepped probably within a week or two,
yeah.
or maybe
Oh,
3
man.
days. I don't know how fast he works.
His
Fair
original name was supposed to be Dan, but I just said the wrong thing, and it's Dane now.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
good, we had Dane and Aristol in the same bloody place.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, you
in that
got
case, well, William's occupied telling
Dane
the
acts more like
guy
Dane,
about-
so
telling the guy about all his bounties. I wonder how much he's gonna end up fetching for that, and how long the guy's gonna take to realize.
Knowing it.
Anyway, so you're
William,
going to
anywhere between 2 minutes and the next 8 months.
Hopefully it's the latter.
Anyway, Kane,
Yeah,
you're gonna go meet Dane.
yeah, I'm gonna go meet
Kane to
Dane.
Dane.
Yes,
Can I? Is it okay if I just change that back to Dan? I feel
Sure.
like that's gonna get confusing.
yeah.
Okay. So I legitimately just said the wrong thing because I was saying
Yeah.
Dave so often, so I said Dane.
I know. I'm gonna meme about it though, but
Fair. Okay. Yeah. So you go up to the shop that Marker points you to.
Mm.
Yes. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
And you just welcome. Seem to be having quite a bit of customers today. How may I help you? And you just see this giant towering man with like the largest muscles you've ever seen and just a long gray beard.
Hello there. I was wondering if you'd be able to craft a simple lance out of tungsten and how much that would be.
Lance out of tungsten. You're going to be using it for magecraft.
Yeah, essentially. Just
enough.
enhancement magecraft.
Oh, it should be simple. You're not wanting any special magical bullshit on it.
No, I just want a lance. That's it.
Fair enough. Hey, you're the Kane guy, right?
Yeah, I am.
Huh. Good to know. Well,
Yeah.
if it's just a basic weapon made out of tungsten, let's see if I have any in the back. And he'll just like rummage around in the back for a little bit and pulls out two bronze spears of different designs. It's like, well, I don't got any tungsten, but I got these. These are probably made of this. I could probably make a tungsten weapon of the same type. So, what kind of style do you want? One of them looks like a halberd, and one of them looks a lot more like a sabers, soldiers, spears.
I'm probably gonna want. Are they both roughly the same, like, long range?
Yeah,
Could
they
I
both
use both
seem
of
like
them
they
at 10
have some. They both seem like they could have some decent reach on them. The halberd one looks like it would have a looks like it would be a lot more slashing based.
Okay.
Right. So maybe you could utilize that for like some spinning attacks and stuff if you wanted. Whereas the other one looks a lot more like it's a thrusting spear, a thrusting point spear. So it might have, it might be more able to deal damage to a specific target.
I'll go for that one.
Okay. So you're choosing the specific single target over the
Yes.
AoE, essentially?
Yes.
Awesome. Alright. Okay then, let's see. Tungsten, overall cost, it should be about, let's see. It's not too difficult to make. I can get this done by tomorrow.
Sounds good. How much do I owe you?
Let's see. Tungsten, about 300, I think, for the lot.
Alright. I'd assume I'd have that much, but I also wouldn't have enough money to pay for other stuff. Like, roughly how would I be doing financially as Kane right now?
Well, you guys spent everything you had last time you were here. Remember? So.
Except for Marco, who just.
Uh,
Okay, I'd like to withdraw another $10,000, please.
Yes. I'm assuming at some point you would have gotten Caster to get you some more money using Golden Rule.
Yeah.
So, assuming that happened, you should probably have enough to
Alright.
get that.
In that case, I will pay him that.
Sweet. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, and hey.
Yeah?
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Alright, time to get crafting. And you just see him sit down over a you see him sit down over a bucket and grab out a bunch of like silver looking balls and just chuck them into the bucket and get started on the melting process.
I'll nod and head back and hope that I'm done before William is so that I'm not holding up the group.
Anyway, speaking of William, you all finished up?
Yep, I guess I am, mate. But I'll have more, don't worry. Because, let's just say, I think this is going to be a brilliant partnership. And a brilliant friendship, mate, honestly.
Hell
We're
yeah.
going to have the best of times, I can just tell.
Sure thing, buddy. Now then, I gotta look up this blood rat guy.
And William's going to leave.
Oh, man.
And don't worry, mate, it's a big bounty, so don't worry. I know personally. Anyway, see you, mate.
Later.
Alright.
I'm going to
Later.
murder you.
Well, he's gonna have to spend a couple months looking around for this kangaroo guy first.
Mm.
Well, don't worry, mate. I have an insurance policy. It's called bullshit. It buys me a lot of time.
Also, you know, 4 guns now. That probably helped.
Also, Saber Class servant and the
That's true.
Coster and Rider Class servants who are friends with you. That'd also help, I reckon.
Yeah, that's true, but then again, we're talking about me here.
I mean, I know you don't need the servants, but you also do have them.
Well, I do have my boy Saber. Let's just say if I wanted a pirate ship, well, he's the man to ask.
Oh man. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. So Cooper's just gonna be like, okay, we're all here.
Yep.
Alright.
Did Kane fill you guys in?
Not even slightly. He just asked me what metals would be good to make a spear.
I
Well-
figured William would be a while. Alright. We need to get Cooper over here to the overseers to make sure that he's protected. Information's got out in here about his possible
Involvement with you
involvement with
guys.
the Holy Grail War, and we need to make sure that he's
Right.
kept safe.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, when Caster gets back, is it cool if you can get her to, store my metals? Because
yeah, of
probably
course.
not best to carry around a...
yeah,
Big
and
old bag of metal.
and I'm gonna give her the generous donation from Gregory, and hope that she doesn't smoke it.
Is that hash?
It's his homemade. It's his homemade version of cannabis.
So it's hash, got it.
I don't know.
I didn't want it, but we had to exchange it so that it could look like an official deal for the catalyst.
Yeah, I got. The unofficial deal is that if the church doesn't turn out, I'll be offered refuge under you guys' roof, specifically Casters.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go over
Between
to
that
the
and-
overseers then.
Okay. Do you guys know the way? I don't actually know which church it is.
I'm assuming
I-
at least one of us knows where the overseer is, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one.
Would it be the guy that researched the war ahead of time, or would it be the other two?
Would it be the guy who researched? Would it be the guy who basically lives at the Goldsworthy markets? Or would it be William, who's actually social?
Would it be the social one? Would it be the one that? Would it be the one that did the research, or would it be the one that lives where the information is? You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna say that it'll be. I mean, Marker, you already know who the person is, so you'd probably know that the church, the specific church that it is the Saint Bridget's Church.
All right.
Bridget.
Mm-hmm.
One that's on the top of Red Hill.
Alright. Let's do it.
Okay.
And
Let's-
this time, let's catch the bus instead of using Ryder's horse. Let's not make anyone sick this time, even
Yes,
though it is
please.
Foster.
I had to cut myself open to get all that stuff out of me.
What?
What, you didn't know that?
The sick?
I'll explain that on the way. Okay.
Yes, I guess we just walk out and that's the servant showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ah, that was amazing. I loved the part where... No, I probably shouldn't say that in front of these guys. They haven't seen it. So, you guys find out anything interesting? Oh, hey, Cooper.
Hey.
Master,
Okay.
did you rob a store? No, I bought all of this.
Wait, who'd you
Okay.
buy? Who the hell did you buy it from?
Dan.
Oh, Dan. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Coster, can you store this in the library? Oh, sure. Ooh, that looks interesting. For another time. And she'll just chuck
Don't-
it in the library.
Be very careful with that.
Also,
It's
this bag of
homemade.
metal.
Oh, sure. And she'll just also chuck it through to the library.
Wait, does Custer have the chance, the physical strength to chuck it through? Because
He's
it
a
is heavy.
servant. I'm assuming so.
I'm assuming
Uh,
that it will be difficult, but I'm assuming that she can pick it up and
Make a strength save.
strength
Costa.
save for Coster. Okay, let's see how strong she is. That's a 15. She definitely doesn't have any
It feels-
modifiers.
It feels like a very. It's about as heavy as a big stack of books.
Oh, never mind. She has a plus 11 to that, so that's a 26.
It feels about as heavy as a big stack of books, and you remember carrying a lot of those when you're back on living.
Mm. Huh.
So it is.
I'm impressed you're
definitely,
able
like,
to
weighty.
carry that, Maka. Oh, robotic arm. Got it. So, what are we doing?
Wait, what?
don't know
What movie
No.
did you guys see?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. It was fun.
That's whatever a spider can.
Apparently that's a joke from these days.
I'm not entirely I'm still not entirely sure how exactly a spider can, break metal, but
It's the proportional strength of a spider. You know how spiders are really tiny, but they can lift things that are like 500 times their weight.
right. Wait, his
Something like that.
size. Oh my god! Very few things in this world could compare to him if he wasn't like back. That's terrifying.
Yeah, there's a reason that he's always pulling his punches against regular people.
I wonder if Peter Parker has a heroic spirit.
But he's not a real person, so I doubt it.
Neither
He
Sherlock
wasn't.
Holmes yet. He's on the throne.
Wait, really?
Nah, he's real.
Wait, really? Hold on, what class would Spider-Man be?
just suddenly.
This is just what you guys are chatting about on
Archer
the
or
fucking way
Lancer,
there, I guess.
right? Because he uses long-range attacks with his webs. Or maybe...
Nah. Assassin,
Well-
really. Hand-to-hand fighting.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe. it
That's
could-
true.
Well,
I don't think
in
he'd be a
that case-
caster. I also don't think
No.
he'd be a rider.
well, I think I have the answer. And William's just going to walk on over. You know, he does have a habit of throwing hands, so I think he'd be an archer.
What has that got to do with being an archer, though?
Well, everyone knows. Don't
Orion,
you know, Costa?
just mark it. Orion, Heracles.
Well, don't you know, Costa? You can tell an archer because they're really good at using their hands.
I guess you and I have met different archers, then.
Have you?
Oh, yeah.
Most of the archers I've ever known are, well, let's just say I'd rather not get them into a fist fight.
You see the proof right there, mate?
Hold on. Wouldn't he be a berserker? I mean, his number one trait is when he goes insane and rips people's lungs out with his webbing.
That's his number one trait?
What?
What?
You and me saw very different movies.
Oh, and I was talking about the comics.
You were,
Ooh. Wait,
what?
you mean there's books about these characters and I haven't seen them yet? Ryder, you're
That's where
holding
they
out
came
on
from.
me.
comic books. I gave you some. I was reading them. I was reading them back at the
In
library.
You gave... I thought
You are
those were
aware-
just spare
you are
scraps
now-
of paper. They're comic. Oh, I know
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
are
doing
now aware that-
tonight.
You now suddenly realize that there is like four or five books in the library that weren't there previously. You didn't notice them earlier because you were, well.
I love the
what-
modern
fine.
day.
Ryder brought in
I'm
comic
kind of shocked
books.
that you haven't. I'm kind of shocked that you haven't tried to summon the Library of Alexandria in the Library of Brisbane to get all those books.
I mean, no, because there's going to be people there, and I don't want to reveal my noble phantasm in front of people. I mean,
That's fair.
I don't want it to get out like Riders did.
People are just like, why the hell is there a pool in the Library of Brisbane?
Sorry, what the hell are you? What the hell are you implying?
What?
Oh, by the way, yeah, Ryder, everyone kind of knows who you are now.
Oh,
Your true name got revealed when your catalyst did.
Yeah.
Whatever. It just means they now know to fear me.
Oh, I mean, that's true. Holy crap. No, I was talking to the... I probably shouldn't say that.
Let's
I'm-
let's not say it out in public.
Yeah. Alright.
Maybe once we're
Right.
somewhere private where there aren't going to be random
Now-
listening ears. Plus, I think the information gatherers would have our throats if we just said for free someone's true name that they're selling for thousands of dollars.
No, that's way funnier. We should do that.
Let's not. Let's really
Ryder
not.
says about sharing his true name. Nah, but it'd be funny though.
Anyway,
Well,
now then, you guys are heading over to the church, right?
Yes. And
yes.
we are
Actually, a
heading
bus
by
stop real nearby
bus.
to it. There's actually legitimately a bus stop almost right there, so...
We are heading by bus. We are not heading by Ryder's Noble Phantasm.
Yes. This seems as good a time as any to take a quick break, especially because I really need to pee.
Fair enough. All right.
Pussy. Okay, well, time
So,
to...
you guys can do roleplay if you want, or you can go get lunch or whatever.
I also
I'm
need to pee, so I will be back.
Yes.
I will get started on the new parts of the Requiem event.
All right.
Fair
Sweet.
enough.
Yep,
See you
fair
soon.
enough.
Do that too.
See you soon.
All right. Recording's back on. Let's
So
continue
Hazuki will
with
be
the
the only
session.
one that's without a Voyager.
Why?
Oh man.
Because I'm a prick.
Why do you have to be a prick?
It's hard-coded into my DNA.
This is confirmed. Alright, so
Well-
last we left off.
Last we left off, Liam was being a massive pain in the bum.
Well,
Do we
actually, no,
leave
well-
off or continue?
Oh man, so you guys were heading to the church and were just chatting to each other.
About what class Spider-Man would be, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. We talk about that and we're not even in that universe.
Although it's funnier because it's the people who are directly discussing it are servants.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It is hilarious. And also Williams chiming in.
Yeah.
So we're catching the bus. Just so we're abundantly clear, we are not flying on Ryder's horse.
Yes.
No matter how
Oh,
much
just
I
need
wish
to-
we were.
I just need to set all this up real quick. Go
We'd be going
drag and
so
drop.
much faster if we were using Ryder.
I don't care. We
Says
don't
what?
want to make
Says
Cooper
what?
sick.
He'll be
Yeah, you do
fine.
not. You don't
No,
want to see
yeah,
him
he
be-
will be fine
Okay.
because we're catching the bus. Look,
Thanks, Kane.
look. Maka, I don't care how fast Ryder is. I made a deal with Cooper that involved getting your catalyst back. So that deal will include getting him safely there. And we can't say he's safely there if he's throwing up.
Thanks for that, Kane.
It's fine.
Okay. Let's just. Hopefully, when we get there, it won't be too crowded. Now, you guys know the rules when it comes to the church, right?
I'm assuming that we need to do a history check to see if we remember that.
I mean, I think Marco would probably remember it, but
I
if the
would
rest of you
remember
want-
it.
I
if
mean,
the- if the rest of you
considering
want to-
who Kane's family was, I'm pretty sure he'd remember that.
So, in that case, William, if you want to make a history check,
Oh no.
it doesn't particularly matter. You're going to find out soon anyway. But
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
you didn't realize that there was a overseer church in this Grail War. You honestly thought that this was just supposed to be some big, this was just supposed to be some big game.
So who's the king in this chess game then? I don't know. Who's the king, guys?
What?
Like, you know, the big
rest of
guy.
you- The rest
What?
of you, on the other hand, would remember, would know that servants aren't supposed to be able to even enter churches.
That's fine. We'll just leave
Even
the
enter
servants
the
outside.
overseer's church.
They're not supposed
so-
to. They totally can.
Yeah, they can, but they really aren't supposed to. And
That's fine.
unlike with the Goldworthy markets, the overseer and the church overseer could definitely enforce that.
That's fine. We'll just leave the servants to twiddle their thumbs outside.
Just making sure you guys remembered that.
Yeah, I know.
They can stay at the front gate, and also
Yeah,
they should be close by if anything happens. But
Yeah, they'll just wait outside. It's fine. I mean, they've been entertaining themselves all morning watching Spider-Man. Now they'll probably just chat about theories about it now that they're not going to spoil it for us.
Oh, wait, you wanted spoilers? Okay.
No,
Well-
I don't! No, I don't! Shut up, Ryder.
at that point, the bus screeches to a stop, and just St. Bridget Church on the right.
Alright,
That's us.
come
Yeah.
on. And Kane will just go, all right, Coster, you need to tap this here, and he'll just get her to tap off her go card and go, Ryder, Saber, you'll want to do this.
Why? When did you guys get go-karts?
I'm assuming that, well, we're on a bus, so we would have either gotten a single ticket or we would have gotten go cards.
We
I
got
thought you
single.
would have just
I got single tickets.
I thought
Okay.
you would have just walked on the bus.
No, we
Do
need
you
to
know
pay.
how buses? You need to pay.
Yeah, well,
It's not free. Unless it
No,
is one of those free buses. Is it like the 40 or the 50?
It's not one of those. It's not one of the free buses.
Okay, yeah, then we need to pay.
well, yeah, but there are plenty of ways of getting around that.
We're
We are
paying!
paying.
For fuck's sake,
Right.
we've got 2 servants with golden rule and 2 guys
I
with
didn't
actual
I
jobs
didn't think
and
you'd be
someone
able to
with
get
a
go-karts
plat.
for your servants.
And
The two
one of
of
the
them.
Why
richest
not?
men in and one of the richest men in Australia.
Why not? I just get another go card for myself and then just Coster uses it. I don't need
And-
to get Coster's ID.
Wild.
Try facts. And Mako would have just paid for it.
So Coster either paid for it out of golden rule or Kane got her a go card, and I think that Coster would be more interested in trying the modern custom of go cards.
Okay, fair enough.
And Mako just didn't want to go talk to people, so we just paid for the
Plus,
cup.
it would be pretty weird if you paid for a bus trip in gold coins.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we got a go card.
What the hell are you on about? Of course you pay for it in gold coins. What, are you going to give them a whole bunch of 10-cent pieces?
Oh man. Okay, I'm just going to pull your guys' icons into here. Wait, no, that's not okay. Okay. Now then, you guys arrive, leaving your servants at the front gate, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Mm,
all of the
yeah.
servants, and I'm assuming that they're going to be chatting about Spider-Man.
Most
Yeah.
likely. So you enter the church. Inside is very bright and warm. The sun's shining through, seemingly from everywhere somehow.
Huh.
That is accurate to the church. I have been there before.
I haven't, so this is all just me bullshitting
This is
this
also
stuff.
fairly accurate to the church.
Oh,
The floor's
oh.
wrong, though. It's more marble.
Yeah, I really didn't find any good marble textures.
Ooh. That's a really cool effect you did with the stained glass. Well done.
Thanks. It's literally just a sticker called stained glass effect. So
That is really cool. I'll need to have
Thank
a
you.
look at an incarnate for that.
you should be able to find it fairly easily. You immediately get like a musty sort of scent, as if this church hasn't been used in a few days.
Okay.
At least not properly used in a few days. You can assume that's for a good reason.
Do I see
Uh,
any
you'll-
people?
No, the church seems to be entirely empty.
Okay.
However, you will hear a voice a voice coming from back here,
Okay.
saying, "Who's there?"
People?
Uh, 3 of us are masters, and 1 of us is someone who's not involved in the Holy Grail War who may be targeted. We're looking to bring him here for his protection.
Step forth.
I'll step forth.
Yes.
So just go up to the thing, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, I think you guys should probably be bigger, but oh well.
It's a big church, dude.
Yeah, so who? Let's see. Caster's master,
Yes.
Rider's master,
Hmm?
Saber's master,
Got it, mate.
and
This is
you.
Cooper Goldsworthy.
I see. You wish to seek refuge in the church. You were the one that attempted to summon Lancer, is that correct? Yeah, that's right. Didn't manage to get it though because, damn. And you'll just see Cooper grumbling to himself as he goes over and sits on the bench.
Yay! Someone's still pissed about that, apparently.
Understandable. Having a chance to be in the Grail War and not getting to is got to be quite the blow. Hmm. I wonder how much. Well, regardless, the church is here to house all those unfortunate victims. For the record, you can't actually see who's talking. They're just inside what looks to be some kind of confessional booth, speaking out.
Whoa.
I sense discomfort. Is something wrong, my child?
What is it, Maka?
I'm just mumbling. What's up?
Okay, so it wasn't a meaningful mumble. It was just a. Okay, that's good.
Hey, does anyone have some cloth or anything? I want to clean up my Prometheus.
You what now?
Okay, look. And he opens the duffel bag and tips its contents onto the ground. You'll watch as a bunch of little individual pieces of wood and pulley systems all collapse onto the floor in a haphazard mess of a pile. It seems to be a ton of blades, some strings, all sorts of things. Looks to be some really intricate looking puppet, but without any specific form or function.
I don't. Coster is not in here.
Yeah.
I'm getting too used to that.
Servants aren't allowed on the premise.
I know. That's why she's not here. I misspoke. Don't worry. She's outside.
I know. So, this is Prometheus. It's a little system of my own. Of my own design. The full name is Prometheus Manus Groma.
Yes, I understood all of that.
Look, and he outstretches one of his hands, and you'll feel a slight pulse in magical energy as as the pieces of the thing start to form together and move around, standing up to look like some sort of gigantic, almost like a gigantic insect or spider with way too many legs and no body or head. So basically just a bunch of legs.
Right.
Puppetry is my forte, so I decided something like this would be really useful. It can help get into tight spaces. It can maneuver around. It can maneuver around very easily. It can split into multiple pieces if needed. It's kind of my coup de grace, you know.
I think one of those was what threw William around a bit in the museum.
It was.
That was a smaller version of it, but yeah, it was also the thing that I tried to use to steal the helmet.
Wait, that was your plan?
It's worked out for me so far.
Didn't you not get the catalyst?
Yeah, well, it wasn't the most flawless idea, but I still hold that it would have worked if you hadn't alerted everyone by turning off the lights and making them look up.
You used you thought that a big piece of mechanical puppetry would be less noticed than an EMP and a blowtorch.
I'm pretty sure everyone noticed the EMP.
Yeah, but no one noticed the blowtorch.
And I have to say, mate, the plan went pretty well for me. I have to thank you for that. It was quite helpful.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Besides, it has other functions as well.
I
Hmm.
said it's my arm, but you don't hear me bragging.
Yeah, you're an animos. You're used to that sort of thing. Anyway, anyone have a cloth? I need to clean its. I need to clean its pulleys.
Not on me.
Nope.
Nah, not on me, mate. You ain't using this cloak.
Ah, damn it. Hey, hey, overseer dude, you got a. Oh, chick. You got a
Church
cloth?
pal.
There should be some in. There should be some in the back room. You're welcome. You're welcome to use any faculties, my child. Thanks.
So he's allowed to stay here?
That is the purpose of this church.
Alright. Well,
Is there anything else you? Is there anything else you are needing? I sense you have some questions.
I'm gonna check
Yeah.
with Coster and ask her, and I'm assuming
I'm-
that Coster's gonna just relay all of the stuff that Ryder said, and oh, that's
I mean, I could just have Ryder tell me it.
okay.
whatever.
Yeah, that's probably easier. I wasn't sure if you were asking Ryder.
I mean, constant telepathy. Whatever. Do you know Charlie Maiwa?
Charlie.
Oh.
Yes. He is one of the masters in this war.
Right, the
That is-
so-called clairvoyant.
I'm unfamiliar if I'm unfamiliar with whether or not he has clairvoyance.
Well,
But I would assume so, considering. What do you wish to know, my child?
my servant had a vision of serious destruction, and he has come to the conclusion that we need to meet with Charlie, considering the man is a clairvoyant.
And how am I to trust that this is true? How am I to trust you're not just trying to gain information on one of the other masters in the war?
I forgot he was a master. I'm not going to lie.
You're not very convincing.
I really did not
My job
remember
is-
he's actually a master.
My job as an overseer is to be impartial.
What
As
sort
much
of
as
thing could one of us do to prove our desire to not hurt him and meet on equal ground? What sort of thing would convince you? Gaius, perhaps?
No Gaius would work on the grounds of a church. It's not very likely that something like that would even stick. My job in this war is to be as impartial as possible. That is why I am keeping myself away from the view of the masters.
That's understandable.
So if I'm to give information about Charlie to you, I must ensure that it does not at all affect the outcome of the war.
What about the other way around? What if you gave Charlie information about a neutral location where he could meet us? No, I wouldn't trust that.
I would have to go to him and meet him in person, violating the whole point of keeping my face hidden from your.
That makes sense, yes. Okay. There's no way we can prove our innocence or our desire to not harm him. We're gonna need to go about this another way.
There might be a way, but I'm not sure. How about this, mate? He's a part of these tribes, right? So what about the Turbels? Surely there's a way that we can throw a bit of a party for him. Have him walk on down. Besides,
William,
a good fellow.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Overseer. I think this would be an entirely separate thing. I'd say let's sort out our business with the Overseer and then chat about our master-related stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
Much.
Maka, is Ryder asking anything else?
Are you worried about the? If you're worried about the outcome of this war, I can assure you that there is nothing. I can assure you that we are doing everything in our power to ensure that nothing terrible comes from it. I, as the overseer, will do everything that I can to ensure that this city remains after the war.
Coster's asking if
That lot of
every
good you did
servant
first
in
time.
this war has been summoned by a master, or whether any of them have been summoned by the Grail. I'm not sure why.
You wish to know if there are any rogue servants?
Yes. Well, she
I can
does for
tell you
some
that
reason.
I can tell you for certain that every single servant in this war has a master.
That's good.
All of all of them. You three should know that you are each a master.
Yes.
You have already met with Berserker's master.
Yes. Okay. I don't know
And
why,
you
but
already know of
obviously she couldn't ask you herself, so I'm asking in
it
her
is under-
stead.
It is understandable. You've got a You have quite the servants, you must know. Why do you fear that why do you fear the worst for this city?
They do.
Because we've all seen what happens when a Grail is bad.
The
We
It
lived
last-
doesn't-
through the last Holy Grail War, and I'm
Previous
inclined to
Holy Grail
trust
War.
Coster's gut.
The previous Holy Grail War was a tragedy for us all. The end of it, you all remember how it ended, I'm sure.
Too clearly.
Not clearly. That was comatose, I think.
And you, Saber's Master? Do you remember the end of the last Grail War? Bobby?
Oh, sorry. Of the all right. Oh yeah, I do remember. Good old pops of mine died, so that was eventful.
Saber's Master in the last Grail War. I do
Yes, yes, he was.
Hmm.
Well, anyway, let's just say that the old fella kicked the bucket, and I was throwing a bit of a. Well, let's just say I was doing a how do you do when he went away.
Your family has quite the terrible curse on it. I apologize.
Curses, blessings, who cares? Both
end
feel
of
the
the last-
same in some ways.
The end of the last Grail War ended with the wish of the last Grail War ended with a tragedy, which caused the Brisbane City floods of 2011. Rest assured that me and my family are doing everything in our power to make sure that that does not happen again.
And didn't you try this last time? How'd that go?
We were not
They
we
weren't
were
the
not the family
overseers.
in the last Grail War.
Oh, and you're gonna be so much better, I'm sure.
We are the
The job of an overseer
have
family
faith.
is difficult.
You must have faith. Whoa, what's happening?
Oh, sorry.
What-
There you go. Well done.
You must have faith, my child. We are not our predecessors. We will ensure that the future comes to be a bright one, as much as we can.
Oh. You can shove your faith up your ass.
Alright,
I
is that
assume-
everything that people
sense-
needed to check in for? Because
Seem to
I'm
sense
inclined to.
hostility from you, son.
Of course. You act so high and mighty with this crap. And I don't care about how your family's gonna try so much better. It doesn't matter. You'll fail all the same like every other one has.
I wish I could assure you more. I wish I could tell you our plans, but there are things that have been set in motion, and we must wait to see what will happen with this before we make any further alterations.
Well, to be totally honest, mate, I think Isaac Newton already came up with that one, mate.
It's a difficult and taxing job to be an overseer, or even part of an overseer's family. And when things go wrong, they get targeted. It's not fair or reasonable.
I apologize to you, Kane Kazia. What happened to your family was truly terrible.
I'm not saying that to garner sympathy. I'm saying that I appreciate the difficulty in your job.
I wish I could assure you, Maka Animos, that everything will turn out okay in the end. That we have a plan in place to be able to ensure the safety of all involved. But for now I must bide my time. So be patient for us.
All
I
right.
assure you.
Has anyone else got questions that they specifically want to ask the overseer, or should we head back out and continue?
And, oh, mate, bloody oath, what is this curse? Because if it's in fashion, I want to buy it.
You are not aware of the curse placed upon your family by the rider of the very first Grail War in Brisbane.
Well, let's just say I kind of, got out of the house very quickly after my dad decided that he would, well, depart from the mortal coil.
You're the master of Saber, are you not?
Yes, that I am, mate.
Then you shall come to learn this. Then you shall come to know this curse soon enough. Now then, do you have any further questions, my children?
I'm alright. How about you?
Yeah, I'm pretty much done. Ain't got nothing more to ask. Thanks, mate.
And what of you, Maka Animos?
I hate your kinds. See you in hell, asshole. Just gonna walk out.
Yeah, I understand, my child.
You understand nothing. Your family nearly got off scot-free with that one. I'm the last two left. Don't act as if your plan's so great. People are still gonna die, and a lot of good ones are gonna die with them. You can't stop a war, and you can't in any way save everyone. So stop acting as if you have even a shot at it.
My plan is not great, but it is one that may work. I cannot tell you more than that, but
how wonderful.
I understand that you hate me. Worry, but at the very least, try not to worry. At around this point, you guys will hear a crashing sound coming from one of the windows.
God damn it, Cooper.
No. One of the windows in this room. Cooper's in, like, the back room over here.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look and see who it is.
You won't see anything, but one of the stained glass windows has been shattered, and in the floor you'll notice a wooden spear.
I think a certain spear person is trying to get in.
Perhaps there is something you may do for me. Perhaps there is something you may do for me in this case, then.
Okay, what do you need?
You two can hear, or you guys can definitely hear a loud commotion happening on the outside. Outside, you may find more answers to what you seek than I can provide.
Got it. Thank you, Overseer.
I shall try my very best, Maka Animos.
Don't talk to me.
William Magnus. Sorry. William Wildright.
There's a better ring to it, mate. Thank you. And he takes off his hat and does a little bow.
Be very careful that you do not survive to the last two.
Can't make guarantees, mate. It's the same like betting on the horses on Melbourne. Let's just say there's no guarantees that the gold one's going to win. It could be the bronze one. Who knows? And he's just going to walk away.
Kane Kazia,
Yes.
I appreciate your what's the word?
I don't know.
Candor?
Generosity? Your understanding. That's it. I appreciate your understanding. But worry not for Maka. In time he will hopefully come to accept what I am doing. There is more to this than any of you know.
I'm sure of that.
But you be very careful once you find out the truth.
Got it.
And until then, be even more so.
Okay.
Now, if you could please check who just destroyed my window, that would be much
course.
appreciated.
Yep. All right.
Michael left the building to check already. He was done talking.
All right. I'm gonna
Oh.
head out as soon as I finish the conversation with the overseer. Then.
Fair enough. Give me.
Would
no, I
the
don't want that.
servants have noticed anything? I'm assuming that they probably like
The
dematerialized.
Yeah, no, the servants definitely heard a loud commotion beforehand. Probably just assumed it was some drunkard, but around the
drunk
same time
yobbo.
as you guys.
Yeah.
Around the same time as you guys saw the window break, two servant signatures appeared that weren't theirs.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second. I just need to grab a thing. What's it? I just need to grab a token. Where is it? 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 God damn it! Where is it? Where is the thing? You know what? Screw it. I'll just use this for now. Sorry about that. Okay. As you guys head outside the church, you'll notice. So you guys head outside the church and meet up with your servants again. I'm
Okay.
assuming.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Where is...
Ryder, damn, this comic is amazing. Oh, you're the best. You know that? Well, one of.
Yes, I am the best. Thank you for noticing.
Also, there's two servant signatures nearby. You can sense them.
All right,
Fine,
yeah,
I'll
then.
shove that back in the library and just chucks it through a portal and grabs out a bottle of
Hey,
wine.
that's the condition, asshole.
We're about to get into the battle. I think it's better if I throw it back in my noble phantasm than if I end up fighting with those in my pocket. Just saying.
Okay. So you, as you come, oh wow,
Kindly cease dying.
sorry. As you come round the corner, to the window that was broken in, you'll look over here and notice. Where is it? There. You'll notice a large. You'll notice two people. A large black man wielding a club, and with a bunch of different symbols painted on his body, and a familiar-looking police officer. which
Hey,
you'll
it's
remember.
Assassin! Let's
No.
kill her!
God damn it.
No. No.
Sorry.
A different police officer. This is the one that you met at the police station when you went to free Cooper.
Mhm.
So both of them
And-
are servants?
No. From what you can tell, neither of them are servants. The servant signature is coming from the trees. And they seem to be locked in combat with each other.
Hey, Costage, you want to interrupt?
You'll hear the black man. You'll hear the man, the darker man, just shout. Why the hell are you doing this? I did not come for you. Yeah. Yeah, well, I just learned that magic is a real fucking thing, and I'm gonna be doing this as much as I can, okay? So prepare to die, alright?
So...
You'll also,
Costa.
you'll
Do
also
you want to
notice,
help out the black guy or the asshole?
you'll also notice that the police officer has a ton of shadows around him. They look like the same shadows that Lancer has. That Lancer summons.
Yep.
The man seems to be fending them off very well. It looks like the black man, if he actually got a solid hit on the police officer, would kill him outright. But because of all of the shadows nearby, he's actually struggling.
Well, they're both technically our opponents, so
Wait, what time is it?
About like 3-4 in the afternoon. This is a
Okay.
very remote location though, so
It's not that remote. It overlooks the city, but whatever.
it's remote enough.
It's... Okay, well, I guess it's remote in this universe.
Yeah.
Because it really isn't an IRL. There are no...
It's remote enough that this isn't getting too noticed.
Yeah.
Plus, this is like the back entrance to the foresty hill area.
Yeah. Oh, we should probably stop them, shouldn't we?
I
Why?
guess we should probably make sure that they take it somewhere other than right outside the Overseer's church.
Yeah. Hey, who knows? Maybe that'll get us an extra seal.
Are we trying to defeat them, or are we just trying to get them to break it up and do it somewhere else?
I like the second option. Let's do that.
Okay, sure.
At this point, you'll hear a loud gunfire, and one of the shadows will drop, completely disintegrated. Thanks a lot
Everyone's
for that,
gonna
Arthur.
Kane and Costa are both gonna look at William and see if it was him.
No, we're gonna look at Saber since William's inside. Was that
Yeah.
your guy?
Well, let me say something, mate. I don't have that gun in my collection. I definitely want to get it.
William's not inside, so we were
Yeah.
checking with Saber since Saber's
Wait,
with us.
Wait, wouldn't William have come with you guys?
Yeah, he
William was
should've.
inside. We're
Yeah.
talking to the servants since.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, you guys are all here. Like, all
Oh.
of you came out.
Well, the masters are on one side, the servants are on the other, right? So.
Right.
Oh, that's what I thought. I was
That's
still
it.
just talking to servants because I thought the masters were still
You
inside.
came out. Yeah, you came out the front here, and met up with your servants, and you came around here to look for the person that destroyed the window.
Fair enough. Okay.
Alright, Saber, so do you know who the hell this guy is? Because he's a pretty sharp shot.
It's Archer.
Yeah, it's Archer.
You'll
Great.
hear, you'll hear the police officer just say, doesn't matter what you got. I've got a servant too, you know.
Okay, this
No,
is
it's-
starting to get annoying.
Do you really want to turn this place into a battleground?
I don't think he's
Um,
noticed us yet. Do you want to make him notice us?
Who?
I'd really
Uh,
rather not go
who
for
wants to make
monsters
a-
if possible.
Does anyone want to make a perception check?
Yes,
Sure.
Costa definitely will.
I'll have both of my guys do perception
Yeah.
checks.
Both of mine as well.
Yep, I'll have Saber as well.
Alright. So
Let's see.
Kane
So
got
for
a
Ryder,
Kane got a 15 and Costa got a perception. Costa
so
got
Ryder
an
got
18.
a 12. Ryder got a 12, and Marka got a 13.
Okay, did anyone get higher than a 14?
Yes, both Kane and Costa did.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, you
okay.
two will notice in the woods, behind, in the wooded area behind the police officer, you'll see Lancer with, wearing a straw hat of some kind.
Oh, it's Lancer.
She's back on duty, it seems.
You can probably take a wild guess as to who the police officer is then.
Lancer's master.
Well, that initial guess was perfect.
Uh,
Ugh.
as long as I've got my Lancer, I'll have access to an army. Do you really think you can stop me? I still don't even know where the hell you're fighting.
Let's
I told you, I told you I need to get that book. You guys got. You're the guy who's the brother of the overseer, right? That means you probably know where the hell the book is. Come on.
Okay. Well, that answered that question.
Come on,
Would
just give,
Kane be able
just
to
give up
tell
the-
which book this guy is talking about? Is it the book that he has, or is it a different book?
Based on context, you can probably assume that he wants to get the book that you have because of the spells that are in it. Since, you probably know that, Windradine is famous for being a magic man.
Right.
So probably could also be summoned as a caster.
Hey, if he's related to Charlie, if he's either related to Charlie or is Charlie, we could use him for favors. So let's help him out. Well,
Okay.
that plan seems effective to me.
Well, I guess that's how it is for you then.
Yes! Ryan's gonna jump
Just
over
as
the
long
wall
as I can
and
get a minute or two to talk to Coster, or, well, Ryder can as well. So,
What?
are we trying to break up the fight, or are we trying to... What are we doing?
Let's help Archer. Let's help Archer's master.
Okay.
So you guys are. So, you guys are currently up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The battle is taking place down here. You can see roughly 10 or so of the shadow dotted about, and all of them are in front of the policeman. So the black man, Archer's master, is fighting off the shadows basically with his bare hands and a club.
And a guy with a sniper rifle in the back.
Yes, who seems to be picking them off one by one. It seems like he can't fire continuously for whatever reason.
Well, I'm ready. Let's go! And Ryder will... Well, I guess we'll roll initiative, because Ryder's ready to help.
Alright.
Is everyone doing this?
Yeah.
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 Okay, initiative.
Alright. Kane got
Yay!
an 18, Coster got a 9.
Marker got a 4.
Ooh, nat 20, baby!
God damn.
Damn.
Okay, Ryder, yeah, so Marker got a 4, Ryder got a 13. So at the very least for once, Ryder's going before my master.
Okay, so hold on a second. Just gonna pull out your characters. You guys are all up here. So, Saber. And yes, William is with you. Don't worry.
Sorry that I keep
Yeah.
getting so confused. So we're helping Archer's master and trying to defeat Lancer? That's what we're doing?
Oh,
Lance
Lance's master.
Master at the very
Yeah.
We want to help, because we want help, so...
least.
But why do we need it? We're 3 masters and 3 servants, and we've already got literally the strongest servant on our side. Why do we need help?
Information
Do
help.
you remember?
Ah,
do you
yeah.
remember Umara?
Yeah, that's him. So,
You can very easily assume that that is Umara.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
that would be why.
the
Yeah,
brother
that makes
of
sense.
Charlie.
we're asking for information help. We're not asking for...
Okay, that makes more sense. Yep.
And to do that, you're probably going to help him out in this battle to, help. Where is Saber, William? William. There we go.
I don't know why all of a sudden William just keeps going first. I never rolled this good for initiative.
Uh-huh. Oh man,
It's
seems
'cause
like
it's
William
William,
is just
mate.
faster.
Yeah, it's William.
It's just William,
yeah.
mate. What are you gonna do?
William, mate. And okay. So first up, William. What do you want to do? You guys are up top here. This is a raised platform, for the record. So, what do you want? What do you want to do?
Well, Mr. Police Officer, it seems that I'll have to be taking you to jail right now. Well, you see, I've got plenty of room on my bounty cloak, so you'd make a fine addition.
Are you gonna skin
But then
him?
again, I'll...
Jeez!
No!
Think of the children!
Maybe not while he's skinning him.
No, think of the
Oh,
children to avoid skinning him.
Just... Wait, yeah.
We
Where-
just threw.
You're
We
you're
just threw
breaking
off William. We just threw off William.
We did it!
What-
Maximum
I-
chaos!
For a second there, I was actually confused. You were saying I was going to skin him? No, I just meant I'd just... Well, I mean, I would sketch him and... Wait, that sounds just as bad. No.
Just shoot us. Just shoot the shadows, man.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
shoot the
yeah.
shadows.
Okay.
We threw
so
off
you-
William! Success!
Okay, so you're shooting the shadows.
Yep, shooting the shadows.
Roll to hit.
18 plus.
18 plus definitely hits. Roll damage.
Yep, that's a D6. Yep, that's a D6. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, D8. My bad. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, okay. Alright, another shot. Another hit.
14, that hits. Yep.
Alright, 8 damage to start off with.
8 damage.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
He adds
Yeah.
Plus
proficiency.
proficiency.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, so
Yeah,
Proficiency.
Robbie, you add proficiency, remember? Proficiency,
Oh.
it's a thing you add,
oh,
remember?
man.
Yep, now I remember. Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry, just add master proficiency to both shoots. Shot.
Only
master
one of them.
proficiency is
Only one, okay. Just
so
do
master
it to the
is-
6.
+5.
Yeah.
plus 5. So overall, that's 8 plus 5, which is 13, 14, I think.
Yeah.
Hold on. So. Hmm. And yep. Okay. You'll watch as the bullets sail through the air and into one of the shadows who falls to the ground. And just dissipates.
Hmm.
At this point,
Ah.
Lance will. At this point, Lance. Oh god, damn it! Lag.
What? Oh.
Sorry, lagging. Yeah. At this point, Lancer will notice and turn her head to see the group of you on the top there. Umara at the bottom also turns his head. She's like, "Who the hell are you guys?"
We're here to help.
Help's
Yeah.
arrived, mate. No need to worry.
You guys came from in the church, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I could use all the help I could get here. Okay. Next up is that Marco or Ryder?
I rolled a 13 with Ryder.
18.
13.
Oh, wait, no, okay. So that was Alex. Is that
Uh,
Kane or?
that
Costa?
would be Kane. I
Kane?
roll for
Okay.
master first.
Okay, sweet.
Alright, cool. So, I guess I'm gonna try and beat up Lancer's master then. So, Kane is gonna try and get as close as he can to Lancer's master.
There is a bunch of people
Or-
in the way.
Alright, I'll fight the nearest shadow.
Okay.
I'ma punch
So
the
you
nearest
wanna run-
shadow to me.
You want to run
actually,
down and punch the shadows.
actually, first I will activate Monastic Fury, and
Okay.
then next turn I will do that.
Okay. So you're gonna run down and try and fight the shadows.
Yeah, I'm gonna run down to like here, and then I'm gonna activate Monastic Fury, and then activate Energy Burst, and so then I'll get 8 temp HP as... Actually, no, I probably don't need that. No, I'll just do Monastic Fury and then end my turn, since I can't do any hits as a bonus action.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's my turn done. I don't need to do that much first turn.
Okay, did anyone get a 15?
No. Wait. Robbie Saber got 17.
Yeah.
Saber got 17?
Yeah, Saber got 17.
Okay, then Saber's up.
Yeah, Saber would be next after Kane then.
Yeah, so Saber, what are you...
I'm tired of this already. You think an army of shadows actually gives you an advantage? Well, I'm about to prove you wrong. And he's just gonna walk forwards and say, I want to see if your soldiers are up to a different terrain. And he's...
Oh,
I hope I do this right. He's gonna wave this hand around. It's a mage technique.
Mhm.
So, Col de la Travesta. And...
Col de la Traversette.
Sorry, I was just trying to make it sound
It's all
dramatic.
It's all good.
And
Good
basically... Yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
And basically you're gonna see these icy peaks emerge. It's basically summoning a snowstorm.
Onto
I
the...
crossed a mountain once. Maybe you should learn your lesson and not try and test me. And he's walking towards them as the shadows begin to freeze.
Oh,
Saber's
man.
doing a thing!
So, you'll watch as just a massive snowstorm appears in the around all of the shadows. Inside the storm, you can actually see, as well as the shadows, there seems to be other ghostly figures marching along their way, in a straight line through the storm. Never.
Finish them off, men. This punny police officer is mine. And he's just good.
Yep, okay, that was me.
And Saber's just gonna walk up to him and just be like, I don't know.
I don't think you have enough movement speed to get all the way up to him.
Yeah. Saber's just gonna stand there and be like, yeah, finish off these shadows, man. He won't have anything else to hide behind now. And yep, that's Saber's turn.
Okay. Anyone get a 15?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, next up, the shadows. How much damage do they take?
Okay, let me see. It's 1d6 bludgeoning and 1d6 cold damage.
Okay.
And the terrain is now difficult.
Yes, and remember to add proficiencies.
Oh yeah, let me just do that. 8 plus Master for Saber, so that is... That's a plus 5? Oh no, that isn't, sorry.
Wait, is
Oh, man.
it a dex save or a con save or anything?
Oh, let me just check. Any creature... no, it's just that they take the damage and there's the phantom soldiers and the terrain's now difficult.
Fair enough. Okay, so the 2 is the... So the
What?
2 is the, bludgeoning?
Yep, and the 6 is the cold.
Yep, and then plus proficiency.
Yeah, which is master, so let's see. Oh yeah, so Saber is like level 12, so that's halved and then plus 5. Yeah, so that's 11 plus 8, which is 19.
Okay, they're all dead.
Yay, Saber!
You just in one shot killed every single one of them.
So where are you going to run now to, officer?
Wait, this isn't how this is supposed to go. The hell?
You really think I care about that?
No, come on. Come on, I'm a damn master in a Holy Grail war. I should be better than this. Screw it.
Don't sweat
Lancer.
it. You've got like 4 servants up against you. Just dig off.
Lancer, come on, it's time to... Come on. You gotta help me here.
This guy's an idiot.
Don't put Lancer
Master.
into a suicidal position.
Master, you know that I cannot attack whilst I have this on. I don't give a shit about that. Just leave me here. I got dragged into this Grail war, so I gotta have some help from you, remember? Listen, you guys. I'm not gonna back down just because I'm completely new to this. I just learned that magic is a real thing, for crying out loud. I'm gonna be the winner here. Come on, think. At this point, Lancer will remove the straw hat and just sigh, and step forward out of the trees. You all, wait, did I not have a... Ah, shit, I didn't build a thing for that, okay. So it's you guys. You're the ones from the household. correct?
That we are.
Lancer,
Hi again,
Lancer,
Lancer.
what the hell are you doing, Lancer? I told you to protect me, for crying out loud. In a
We have
second.
made no attempts on your life so far. We have just been killing your shadows.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to be the winner. I'm gonna take you all down.
Master.
I gotta win this.
Well, Lancer's master. I'm not sure what exactly to call you, but we are here to break up a fight and to make sure that no one breaks into the overseers. We're not here aiming to start a dogfight during the day.
Oh, no. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. At this. Excuse me for a moment. Excuse me for a moment, you guys. Excuse me for a moment, all of you. At this point, Lancer will turn around to her master and just. I apologize. I apologize for this, but you're going to be a problem. And you'll watch as she just runs her master straight through with her spear,
What?
stabbing straight through the heart.
What?
What? Why?
Lancer, what the hell? I thought I was your master. Aren't you supposed to be? Aren't you supposed to obey me? I don't obey anyone except for my true master. I apologize for having to use you, but may you rest easy now. And she just pulls the spear out of her master's chest as he falls to the ground dead.
Well,
Uh,
that was something.
Lancer, mate, couldn't you have not done that?
He was going to get in the way. I don't know why my master decided to set him up as the bait, but it seems like it wasn't as effective as he had planned.
Well, you don't say.
Do you know I have not yet met my master? He hides in the shadows, keeping himself a distance away. I was summoned into this war for a single purpose, it seems. This was a city named after the terror of my people. It seems that both me and my master share the same goal in that regard. Umar, that is your name, correct? Yes. And you're Windradine, aren't you? The notorious Saturday of the Bathurst people. Of course, that is the name that my land took. Umar, tell me of the location of the book. It holds the spirits of old. I don't know where the book is. Why do you want it anyway? Don't you see? This city is evil. This city must be destroyed. To all of you. And Lancer turns to the group of you.
Lancer, are you saying you want to destroy the city?
I'm saying I have no other choice. It is both me and my master's wish for this evil to be rid.
There are millions of people living here. You damn them all to hell for nothing more than a vendetta centuries old?
Centuries. This is one that dates back only back to 1 century ago. My people were run out of their homes, forced to run off the edge of a cliff to their own demise. Those who opened their hands and hearts to them, who granted them poisoned bread. Why should I not return the favor?
vengeance does nothing more than damn us all to hell. If you're too foolish to understand that, then maybe you are little more than a traitorous cur.
I betray none.
You betrayed
betray-
him. He simply that man there believed that you were his servant, and that together you would.
That man
And you
was
betrayed that trust.
that man was poisoned. His mind was clouded by my master's will.
Good, then I'll slay
He
you
was
both.
It was an unfortunate sacrifice. I'm becoming that which I hate most, but
And you only become
is what
further. Brisbane
That's
may
what
have
I'm-
killed some people, but even then, how many was that? 10,000, 20,000? You would be damning 3 million women and children to death. You would be a monster greater than Brisbane was to you. To all of them. You would be nothing more than a beast. You would kill that many. For what? A vendetta like that?
I wish not to kill the people. I
So
wish
you
for
burn
nothing
this
more
to the
than-
ground? Are you suggesting
nothing-
that none would die?
No. I wish only for one cause. The city itself must die.
Then what if the people living there?
master has people.
What of them? Where would they go? How would they eat and live? Without their homes.
This is a world full of cities. This is a world full of places taken from my people. Why should I care where they go when they have so many places too?
Because it's still their home.
Look upon the river, and she turns back to show the Brisbane River behind her. That was a home once. That was a people who couldn't fight back, no matter how hard they tried. That was the purest blue of its time. I wish only to help the people of this land.
You wish to kill them.
I wish to save them.
From what? Themselves? The people who've lived here for hundreds of years? Could you really damn the masters here for the sins of their forefathers, or the sins of those who their forefathers only knew? People in this land have lived here for. They
Or
know no other home. You would be
Please.
taking that away from them.
Please. I'm not the one who chooses this. If I had my way, none would suffer. None would die. I wish for nothing more than our peoples to get along. For us to integrate and help each other grow. But there is a family in this world that will never allow that to happen. And so I must destroy that family, even if I have to tear the whole of the city down. My
Who
people
on
of
earth could possibly be that evil that you need to kill initially?
my people are vengeful. They are restless because of their souls have trapped inside of the pages of that book. We have no other option.
Wait,
We must.
so you're just looking for a particular book. What are you looking to do with it?
I will discover that once it is found. My master shall fill me in later. I am not the one in the wrong here. I wish
I
just to.
wildly disagree.
Lancer, our goal is to protect the city. And our goal is to make sure that people don't die. If your goal opposes that, then I was hoping
Well,
that you'd be an ally, but I think I'm
then
sorely
become my
mistaken.
enemy. I do not care if I have more enemies. My
You care if
people
you have us as enemies. We are not Brisbane. We are not some weak man ordering an army from here. Ancient. We are men and women who have borne the blades and blood in our hands. We are heroic spirits, names etched in history. And most of us are likely far stronger. Us as
I am a-
enemies is more than you can stand.
I
Far
am
more
a
than
child
you
of
can
the.
stand.
I am a child of the dreaming. My soul comes from the beyond and returns there at its end. This land is my home, and I will fight for it with everything I have. Please, I will guide my people as much as I can. To lay waste only to those who stand against the messaging, who stand against the dreaming. I
Well, if
hope
that's
that-
the well, if that's the
hope that
case,
one-
mate, there'll only be sorrow afterwards. It's not worthwhile killing who knows how many people.
This
Would
world
you be
I wish not for the people to die.
then?
The buildings themselves are all I wish to topple.
I don't even know what the tribes would think of you.
The
Um,
tribes are all but dead. Their honor as people. You must understand that, Umara. I kinda do. But I can't agree with it. I wish there was another way. But we live in a world ruled by only one. And so I will guide my vengeful people to the family that will oppress us. All of those that restlessly turn in their graves. And you watch as she puts the straw hat back on her head. My wish is not for the people to die. If at all possible, I will keep it away. But my master,
You'll be an instrument of devastation, nothing more. Your shadows will slay hundreds of screaming ants. The city will burn around them as they watch their homes and families. And by the end of it, there'll be naught left but blood, and your river, once beautiful and blue, will run red with the blood of innocence. That is what you will want. My gods taught me, and my gods saw me exactly what I needed to see. A future that, if we let you go, will lead to bloods flowing through your once beautiful river, and none but innocence being left to waste as your shadows rage through the streets. Is that the future you want, Lancer? Is that really the thing your people would have wanted, Windradyne?
that is not what I
It's what
wish
will
for.
happen. I have seen
It
it.
is regardless of my choice. My master wishes for this. So I must do it.
And I'll slay
anyway.
him too. If I have to stain this streets with your master's blood, so be it.
At this
I'll be
point, Lancer
glad.
will walk up. Will walk up past Umara and past Kane, and up to Ryder. I know your name. I know why you say that. I know why you say what you say. I must do this, Sun Wukong. I must complete my mission. It is not my it is not my choice anymore. This is the will of my master.
The will
And
of
the
my
will of my
surpass
people.
yours. Your people are nothing compared to me. None are. Because there is no equal to me. And I'm sure you'll find that out as you scream for me again. So go ahead, tell your master this message. Ryder will have your head.
Very well. I do not expect you to understand,
I have no need to
I will.
understand.
but my mission must be completed. I will not allow I will not allow this evil to retain any longer. You speak of beasts. You speak of the heavens. And yet you do not speak of the earth. You do not speak for the land. You do not speak of the truest beast here, the one which causes only pain and death.
Look in the mirror,
You do not
Lancer.
speak of the. You do not speak of the reason why my brother in arms came here. And she turns to Umara. You do not speak of the evil that lies within this very church. You speak only of the way that you wish things to be. And I wish things to be the same. So please, if you truly want the people to be safe, then guide them out. Guide them away from my army as we tear that evil asunder.
I'm not going to let the city burn.
You try this, and you will know no peace. You will know no sleep. I will hound you from here to the ends of, and I will make sure that your heads are piled high. The fact of the matter is simple, Lancer. And he's gonna lean down and look straight directly into her eyes. You are not dealing with somebody who is little more than a heroic spirit. You'll deal with a man who qualifies as both a grand and a beast. So leave my face before I show you why I am to be feared. Unless you'd like to be thrown back inside boxes. Or maybe I'll simply send you back a piece by piece. Who knows what I could do?
I know what you can do. You have done nothing so abhorrent as the wrath that has been brought upon by my people. Listen to
Try
me.
me.
Listen to me, Sun Wukong. And you'll watch as she just slowly floats up to meet you at eye level. I hold no rage for the people of this city. But if you were to change that, then I hold no rage greater than yours. I do not wish to hurt the people of this city. Pray you do not make it so that I do.
I do not wish to hurt you. Pray that I do not kill all of yours.
Very well. I have spoken my piece. It does not matter what I want now. My master will have his wish. For now, I will leave in peace as I have come. This land is tainted. My heart weeps for it. And you'll just watch as she slowly
Saber.
walks away into the woods again.
Your dream will die with you, Lancer. You made your promise to the damned.
I gave up my dream once to chase the sake of peace. Such a thing did not help.
And so you think violence is always the answer? I guess I knew it
Only
once.
It's the only one that I may choose. Goodbye, masters of the Alliance.
Trust me when I say
pray
that I will
that-
do anything to protect this city, even if it means compromising my morals.
I pray that it does not come to that. And she just
I fear
floats
it already
away
has.
into the. And with that, she floats away into the woods, and her her signature fades off. You can still sense Archer's signature, by the way.
I can
We
assume
have to
so,
kill
yeah.
her. We don't have a
Hmm.
choice.
Our
And
goal
we
is
can't
clear.
kill her honorably.
No, I've made my peace. Next time she meets, she'll face my most powerful noble Phantasm, and she will not escape it.
That's a real shame. Damn it. I thought that... I understand her. She's angry at the wrath brought upon her people.
Nothing
I
good comes from carrying grudges on past death. It only leads to more violence for those who purpose in the first place.
understand that. She seems to be overcome. At the same time, I sense her heart is in the right place. I sense that there must be more behind this. I think whatever her master is doing, she is just trying to justify for herself.
Many servants have had a poor master, but that doesn't justify the actions that they take.
If they try to justify it to themselves, that's when they lose their right to be a heroic spirit. If you compromise on your own beliefs, then you aren't worthy of the title.
I should introduce myself. I
Yes.
apologize for getting you guys in this. My name is Umura Maiwa.
Pleased to meet you, Umara. I'm Coster. This is Ryder and, well, I suppose his name's already been said now, and Saber.
And I'm Ryder's master, Marco Animos.
I'm Kate. I'm Coster's master.
Yep. Well, I guess I'll say my name. William Magnus, but just leave it to William Wildright, mate.
William Wildright. I understand.
Hmm.
I too have a last name that is not true of myself. Regardless, I thank you for your assistance.
Yeah.
It
Anytime, mate.
we had to meet under such circumstances. Archer, don't point your weapons at them any longer.
Yes, we have no inclination to fight you. We're just looking to talk. Sorry, I realize it looks very threatening with 3 servants and masters here.
I understand. Desperate times.
Yes.
I trust that you will not. Oh, that would have been bad, Liam.
I know.
What was that?
Oh, just
Private
accidentally revealed
message.
something big.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it was a private message to Eli. It would have been cool, but
It would have been dope, and you definitely should, but eventually.
that as I have already set up when that will happen. Right as flat out said what his plan is.
Oh man.
See what I said? Hey, Robbie, do you see what I meant by you were close with Sun Tzu?
Yeah, I do.
Mm,
What's his name again? I just
Sun
want to hear it again.
Wukong.
Just
Sun
Sun
Wukong.
Wukong.
woo.
Woo.
I have Sun Wu. Sorry, my bad. Oh, he sounds. Oh yeah, I'm definitely searching him up.
Oh, dude.
Do it.
Do you know the name Son Goku?
I have heard of this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, start googling that one. It's interesting to say the least.
So I assume that there is no hostility here.
No.
I don't wish to start any fights.
Not
Neither.
except for my not except for my residual resistance, but otherwise, no. I feel no rage for you.
I wish it had not come to that. Windradyne was a very noble and proud warrior. For her to stoop to such a level is heartbreaking, to say the least.
It's damning of the master.
When I find that master, I will make him pay for doing such a thing to our legacy. Well,
I think I found the answer to my vision. That it was not to meet with him, but to meet him and then afterwards. That answers it. My vision would come true for what Lancer was attempting to do alongside her master.
you had a vision.
Yes. If since my true name has been revealed, I'm sure you can understand why I would have a relation of me.
I think I know of it. You're the Monkey King, correct?
A couple other titles too, but yeah, sure, that one fits.
well-renowned and mortal. No wonder you would have connection to the gods. So, you two have the curse of this, the curse of seeing the future.
It's only a future. Doesn't mean it's the only one. I can alter it if I try hard. At least that's my thinking of it.
Let us pray that is how it turns. I do not know of what book she is seeking, but I must find it before she does.
What are you seeking to do with it?
My brother is the one who watches over. My brother is the one who watches over the great Mionjin. If the river itself were to be tainted with the blood of the city, well, that would not exactly be very good on his part. I'll try to keep it away from Lancer as much as I can.
Would it be best to simply destroy it, or is it something that needs to be preserved but kept away from her?
I do not know. Luckily, if the book is destroyed.
God damn, those are loud lorikeets.
Yep.
Jeez,
Yeah,
I
wow.
think we found another beast of humanity. Oh,
Yep, aka the lorikeets. Just lorikeets as a whole is a beast of humanity. That's the one that we actually need to fight. Not Lancer, not whatever beast it is, not just the fucking lorikeets.
Naga hearing is its ability.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Just deafens everybody. That's all it does as a beast of humanity.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
we do not blame you for the
It's not your
rampage of
fault.
lorikeets.
It's not your fault the
believe me.
lorikeets are
I
being
got the-
lorikeets.
Yeah,
I
I know.
feel that if the book is destroyed, she will just try to attempt the ritual regardless.
So, as long as the book exists, we're at a way better chance of it being prevented.
Yes. We must be careful, though. I fear as to what would happen if the entire wrath of the Wheeler Judy people were unleashed.
So your goal is to stop Lancer. That
My goal coming here was to. My brother saw a great evil come to this church. I came to try and put a stop to it first. Doesn't seem like I was able to.
I will presume you didn't mean us.
I would hope not. Though if you do try to do any harm to the city, if you do turn into a great evil, know that I will
Of course.
hunt you down.
I'd want to be stopped if I turned into a great evil, but for now my goal is to protect the city and protect the people. I'm not trying to cause any harm here. And luckily enough, unlike Lancer, my master doesn't exactly try and stop me from doing what I see as right. Kane will just nod.
Ambitious as my master is, I don't believe he wishes for Matt's death.
Yes, well, he doesn't seem like the type.
Yeah.
Thank
You come.
you. I don't know if that's okay.
It's not an insult.
Well, I should be going now.
Right. I can presume that your brother's the one inside of the church.
Of course not.
Oh, okay.
My brother is not a church overseer. He is
Okay, good,
much
good,
higher
good.
order.
Right.
The church overseer of this war was one of the Kaifeles, I thought.
Okay. I don't know. They refuse to see us. Something about staying impartial,
Makes sense.
Well,
I guess.
they refused to show their face anyway. They interacted with
Is there
us,
something
but
you wish to talk to my brother about?
Yeah, Ryder came to the conclusion that if he met with Charlie, he could presumably clear up his vision a lot.
What did you just say?
If he met with him, that my vision would be cleared up. At least
Umara
that's
just walks up to Marka and just like looms over him and just, don't you dare call him that.
Okay. Did I do something wrong?
Listen, mate, we're on the same side here. No need to stress out, man. It's gonna be fine.
My brother is the overseer of My brother is the overseer of the Great Myanjin. He probably watches us as we speak.
Okay.
He deserves more respect than that.
Then we'll
Understood.
give him the respect he's due, mate.
Understood now. Okay. Sorry, I'm not really used to talking to most other people.
It's all good, mate. It's all good.
I should have expected this. Listen, if you wish to meet with my brother, well, he recently had a vision that you would find him very soon.
Okay, good.
You with me?
I genuinely meant no offense, by the way. I sorry.
It's okay. Just do not use that name again. And he'll begin walking back to the tree line towards where you can sense Archer is. You will find him very soon. He will be waiting for you. That's
Oh,
all.
that's good.
That's all.
Okay.
And with that, he walks into the trees, and you can sense as he and Archer's signatures just jump away into the distance.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, he's a bit fiery like that, mate.
Could have warned me. That would have
Yeah.
made me less scared.
Sorry, mate. William just puts his arm around him. It's all good. We'll be fine. You don't need to worry about a thing.
That brought back some memories I did not see again. Okay.
Oh shit.
Hey, you still in the right now, Maka?
Just not exactly. Wasn't exactly prepped for that level of anger out of something I thought was just referring to him by name. It kind of freaked me out a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Of course, that makes sense.
Seems to be a touchy subject, huh?
Look, we're fine. We're not in any danger. So let's just go back to some safe location, meet up, and figure out what our next move's gonna be.
Yeah.
Since it's pretty clear
Yeah.
that Lancer is a target of ours. As for Assassin, well, strictly we don't have any reason to go after her now because we've already got all of our things back. But she
I'm
is still
really
an
not
Two
opponent.
of you don't have.
Yeah,
Two of
I'm
you don't have your catalyst, but
I'm seriously not going to lie. She does not seem like the main threat. Yeah.
okay.
What are you thinking, Ryder?
I think Lance is by far her and her master.
Yes, obviously Lancer is our main target. I was just saying that Assassin isn't our biggest priority because, well, she hasn't really got anything against us. And
She's not a
Berserker's
threat.
definitely going to be gunning for us.
Someone of your well, look, Assassin's no threat. Someone of
No.
her caliber could barely injure any of us.
Well, any of us
a great
servants.
a great emperor like Ptolemy, and well, the great sage equal to heaven isn't exactly at an equal balance.
Marker, make a history check.
So,
Over 20.
Okay. Windradine was the leader of the Wiradjuri people, the largest nation in Australian Aboriginal history.
also,
Furthermore, the land of the Wiradjuri people was given to them by a divine right, just like all the lands of.
Yeah.
Just like all the lands.
might
of
not
them.
want to underestimate her. She has got home field advantage after all.
I was referring to Assassin.
meant-
I was referring to Lancer.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Yeah, no,
meant
assassin is not.
Yes, no one thinks Assassin is a threat to us servants. It's just a
No.
question of whether she's a threat to the Masters. But as for Lancer, we shouldn't underestimate her.
yeah, no. I said I led that with Assassin. And I
Okay.
said that she's no threat compared to the great Emperor Ptolemy or the great sage equal to heaven. Or
Fair enough.
whoever the hell Saber is.
Well, I guess Saber's identity is the only one that's still a mystery.
Don't
Okay.
worry. You'll figure it out eventually. Well,
Hey,
well.
I mean, he
That's
did-
look,
fine.
you know-
I was just bad
Telling
at
people.
concealing it, and, well, Ryder had it outright stated.
As I said, once my name was revealed, it's not like it would have changed it. Hell, it would have just made people fear me more. I'm the guy that shoved the entirety of Towers and boot up its ass.
Also,
No,
ran like a comet with two mountains just stapled to your back.
was so like terrifying that mountain gods had to go out and soothe him anytime he got pissed off because they were
Also,
worried
this
he
means
would
the-
destroy them, as in the mountain.
Also, this also that means that the horse is definitely Nimbus.
Yeah, the Nimbus, which is why the cloud poop. And I would like to also bring up a key point. The only person who ever managed to state Sun Wukong, Alex and Robbie, was the motherfucking Buddha.
Oh,
Wow.
You see why he's high class?
yeah.
Oh man.
Yep.
Also, was that at all what you were thinking, Alex?
I honestly had no idea who Ryder was because I did not know much. Well, I don't know much Asian history, just anywhere in Asia.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't have guessed it. I didn't know the guy.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Yeah. Honestly, my guess was Sun Tzu because I'm like, he's such a brilliant tactician, but this makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Oh man, Saber seems dope though. Like,
Yeah, Saber
just
seems dope.
instantly kills everyone by dropping a snowstorm on them.
Don't worry,
Yes.
that is a little bit of a hint. I will say that much.
Yeah, my brain went to somebody. I don't want to say it out loud just in case I'm right.
I'm just curious if it's
send-
the
send
first
me a-
guy who.
Send me a PM.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
in
know
case,
the name,
'cause-
but I'm just going. What if it's the guy who
Because if it's
led
who
the
I
first
think it is-
expedition to the top of Mount Everest?
Sorry. Because it's who I think it is. He is a servant.
Yeah, he
I
definitely
mean,
is.
kinda. He's mentioned offhand in the Requiem novel, isn't he?
These are the guy I sent.
Hold on. Yeah,
he-
yeah, no, it is.
He is.
Like it is the guy that I was thinking of that is like offhand mentioned in the Requiem novel.
Offhand. Okay, there's a lot of people in the Requiem.
I mean, the Requiem novel literally has every single servant because every single person on Earth has a.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them.
I don't know.
That wouldn't explain the soldiers.
Yeah, fair.
So it's not the guy I'm saying it is, that I can say it out loud.
Oh no, I was saying that to Alex.
So
It's
can I
definitely
it's-
not mine.
It's not the guy I said. So it's not the guy I sent you. Then I can actually say it out loud.
I mean, you can if you want,
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, because I was thinking Hannibal,
as in the Carthaginian general guy.
Carthaginian general, crossed the mountains to invade Rome with his elephants, because he is actually a servant in Fate Requiem.
Yes, he's mentioned very offhand.
It's not offhand. He is actually major later on. I read the entire thing, dude. Trust me. Well,
Oh.
major and then not.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess yeah, it's the great Hannibal Barker. That
Yeah,
Are
no,
you
it
kidding
was
me?
him.
Damn! Wow. Okay,
Well
I'm
done,
good at this
Liam.
shit.
So we
Did I
know
get
every
single
servant.
Yeah.
but-
So we
Liam,
know
Liam,
every servant except for Archer now. Sweet.
yeah.
And yeah. Also, Liam, microphone.
Sorry, I've actually moved it way away from my face.
Yeah, so what do you think?
It's
I
cool.
like it. Hannibal's good. Yeah, very
Hannibal-
different than he is in Requiem, but in Requiem he's a rider. To be,
Yeah.
In Requiem, he's a berserker.
he's a rider.
I thought he was a berserker.
He's a rider.
Well, you haven't seen his elephant yet, so.
Yeah,
That
you
would- that
haven't
would
seen the
definitely
elephants
been
yet.
So I'm 6 for. Oh, I'm 5 for 5 so far, counting rider.
Yes, not including Lancer because I literally had
You
to tell
had.
you.
Sorry,
who that
yeah, you're
was.
right. I'm 4 to 5. To be fair, that's not my bloody fault.
You got Coster first session. You got Saber this session before Eli told you. You got Assassin, and who was the other one you got? Berserker? Yeah.
Berserker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you guessed 4 separate servants.
Oh man.
There's a reason why I made history mark its thing because it's my excuse for guessing servant names.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So
Um,
OO's out of character. Yay, that's
To
done.
be fair,
Sweet.
you haven't even. Here's the thing.
All the PC character servants have been revealed now. That's cool.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. You still haven't even seen Saber's Noble Phantasms yet, because to be
Yeah.
honest, I looked at the Noble Phantasm that the Requiem version has. It goes, no, that's stupid, and we made us some better ones.
It's fine. I
Yeah.
did that too, to be fair. Well, the issue with Sun Wukong is that he has 1 billion Noble Phantasms. Like, technically he has 72 Noble Phantasms, and that's just one variation of a Noble Phantasm, then he's got a couple others.
Hell,
Goddamn.
we
The
technically had to.
fucking transformations.
Yeah, we had to fucking exclude his Neonbow. You know, his most well-known weapon. That being the big,
the bloody extending stuff.
the bloody extending staff that weighs several thousand tons.
Goddamn riders. Just having all the noble phantasms.
Yeah. So
Oh,
the
yeah.
reason with the weird horn is because they also had a dragon when they went on the journey to the west.
Yes.
Rather, there was a horse who was a dragon.
Who was a
So
horse?
it's kind of a mix.
who was a
Yeah.
dragon.
So Wukong's kind of a mixture of a couple bits and pieces.
Yeah, we kind of
Okay.
we kind of Frankenstein together him.
Because
Yeah.
the issue is, at full power, it's not close. It's not even slightly close. Are you kidding me? The only person who ever managed to make him stop being a dickhead was the motherfucking Buddha.
Well, at full power, it said that he would rival Archer Hercules. So
At full power, it's more than he'd said that he'd rival Archer Hercules. He said that he'd most likely eventually beat him. Because they both have
Eventually.
this... No, the thing is... So, Archer Hercules has a couple of revives. Wukong is legitimately 5 times immortal.
7.
5.
Dude, we went over this. It's 7.
It's 5. Well, it's 5 or 7, depending on adaptation, which is very confusing.
Anyway, so
Wait,
now
no, we
then,
did go over this, and we found out I was right.
no, we. Okay.
We'll do this later. We'll do this fight later.
So, now then, you've just finished off that battle.
Mm.
Do you guys want to head back and skip to the next day, or
Yeah,
we-
I guess.
Should we
Meet-
tell
meet
the
up with-
overseer about what just happened?
I think he heard most of it. Also,
Yeah.
fuck him. I hate him. Right, I get your horse. I want to go home.
you remember that
I
you
hate him.
saw her? You saw
I
her at
hate.
the
I hate him. I
Uh,
hate them. I hate him.
hate him. Okay.
For one, the overseer was probably female, and for
M.
two, you
Them.
didn't meet them until today. What makes you hate this overseer so much, or is it just the position in general?
The attitude, the failure, the position, the fact they think they could solve any of this bullshit.
Okay. So,
Okay,
heading
Marco
back to the-
hates people. I don't know why that was.
okay. I think we need to head back to. I think we need to head back to the library to calm you down. Just
The master and the servant are both very pissed.
at different
Also-
people, but
Yeah, hey, do you see why Ride is scary?
Yeah.
It was fun doing that speech as angry, hateful writer.
I think now I can safely reveal something. You know how I said that you guys would be getting like different amounts of skill points based on how powerful your servants are?
Yep.
Yeah, I gave you all the same amount. They're
Yeah,
all pretty much equally powerful in their versions, so
Ignoring the fact that we had to cut down Wukong because regular versions.
true. Well, we also had to cut down Ptolemy, so
Wukong beats Ptolemy. Significantly.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Once
is fair.
again, great emperor for a couple years in a very big empire compared to the guy who kicks the entirety of a deistic pantheon's ass consistently.
And also just Saber just fighting Rome.
being the dude that fought Rome to the point that Rome was legitimately worried that he was going to kill them, like single-handedly.
Yeah.
Hannibal Bursa is very powerful and very scary. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
got that
Okay.
one.
How are we feeling? We all chilled. We all calmed.
in or out of character, because out of character I'm fine.
Oh, I'm great out of
Character.
character.
Yeah.
No, in character, Mark is still pissed. He's already just gone away to stop talking to anybody else, and
Fair enough.
Ryder's likely gone off to go start doing as much research as possible.
Fair enough. Okay. So we'll have the quick time skip to the next day now.
Do we get another dream sequence because it's another day?
No, because I haven't made one yet.
Bitch! Plan
Oh,
ahead, bitch!
I did.
Plan ahead more.
Oh man. I mean, if you want, but it won't be one of yours. I can try and make
I-
one up on the spot.
I figured. Look, I figured. I just had one. I'm not expecting.
Yeah, you don't get
anyway.
2 dream sequences in one session. It's
Yeah,
too
I
much
know.
to
I
ask.
wanted to hear. I want to hear more weird dreams from Ptolemy.
Oh man. Oh yeah, the Ptolemy
Saber,
dreams are
honestly.
gonna.
Do not come up with one where she's dreaming about having sex with Alexander. Don't you dare. Don't you
What?
dare.
What? No, they're dreams about the historical things that actually happened, and she never actually got to do it.
Good.
She got to do his wife. That's a thing that actually happened.
Alright,
man.
just I don't care, just don't have it be like
Also-
right after
also,
Ptolemy
Liam.
has done.
Also, Liam,
Yeah.
to counteract your saying that Hannibal is already a servant, so is Ptolemy.
Sort
Just
of.
that she's only inside of Iskandar's reality marble. Or at least that's
Yes.
the
The
only canon we've
only
seen
way
so
that
far.
Ptolemy shows up.
And she's a he.
Yeah, obviously. Like in actual history. I just decided to do a gender bend for the hell of it.
Mhm.
Wukong wasn't allowed to be female for the dumb reason, well, the very fair reason of Wukong is actually only ever stated to be male and is already male in Fate.
Mhm.
So,
Also, because
Sanzang,
he had
who
so
met-
much. Also, because he had so many children.
A couple hundred. He was immortal.
A couple hundred? Yeah, I can understand why Eli didn't let you gender flip.
I
Yeah.
would like to. Well, he can do that anyway. Shapeshifting.
Well, yeah, he can, but he won't. So anyway, it's the start of a brand new day. Marker, you wake up to yet another ring, 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 ring.
Oh, I'm gonna kill someone. Hello.
Hey, remember you got the meeting with my teacher today?
Yep. Hey, do you want to hear something fun?
Sure. What's going
Right,
on?
it's Trudan got out.
Oh no. Shit.
Oh. Do you think it matters? It's Sun Wu freaking Kong.
Yeah, that's true. Still, true names being revealed is always a bit of a problem. Plus, it's not like that's like the full power version of him. It's probably him from a younger period. There's no way we summoned the full-on Wukong.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Well, whatever.
well, did you get any have you had any dreams of him recently? Maybe that could narrow down the period of his life that he's from.
No. Well, yeah, but it seems real early. So,
Yeah.
the issue is I can't tell how, well, but very young, I mean, so it's pretty unlikely it's that period in his life.
Okay, well,
He did mention he's never technically died, so that's something.
oh man. Well, okay, just make sure you stay safe.
Yep.
Anyway, you walk out, and you'll notice sitting in the corner is Cooper, over here.
Wait, what?
What?
What, you don't... What, you guys don't remember? There's no way I'm staying at the church after it got attacked.
That's a fair point.
Right, I was saying that out of character, and
Yeah, so I legitimately forgot to mention that.
Yeah, that
thought
would've
I
been
had, but it must
helpful.
have lost.
Yes.
It got lost at some point in the big
yeah, we were a bit
ramble.
too focused on Leinster trying to burn Brisbane City down.
Yeah, understandably.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So afterwards, Cooper came up to you, was like, "I don't want to stay at the church if it gets attacked,"
And
decided
took
to
him
cash
back.
cash in on the deal.
got it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Oh, by the way,
legitimately
so
thought I had already done that.
I would say this, Marco would probably have run to get his stuff back to his house. The, bag full of medals.
Oh yeah, fair
No,
enough.
That's
Or he
back
could have given it to the horse.
either or, but either way, it's back at his place.
Okay. So, this is a great place.
Yeah, it's, well, my recreation of the Library of Alexandria. It's my noble phantasm.
Holy
Wonderful.
crap. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't get into the war then.
Also, Ryder got revealed.
Oh. Well, I guess I can say it now. Holy fuck, you're Sun Wukong!
So I've been told.
So I've been told.
Uh,
The fuck? Wait, does that mean the horse is... Where's the horse? I want to pet the horse now.
the horse is. Wait, I gotta Google it because I've forgotten the dragons. Journey to the west.
Oh man.
I gotta Google what the name of the horse is because it's very important.
Oh man.
Yada 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 yada.
So why'd you pick a horse and not a dragon? Come on, man.
The white Bai Long Ma, because it's Ba Long Ma, and that's the form he was during, the travels.
Yeah. I guess that's fair. So I wonder which
Also, he
version
will-
of you are.
He also will kick your ass.
Fair enough.
The horse will the horse will nod approvingly.
Oh, it's so fun that the horse is sentient. So, got anything to read here?
I've got so
Plenty.
much stuff to read, but it's
Yeah.
from back in my time. You'll understand the language because it's been translated to English, but, well, I'm not sure if it's exactly the style of reading that people like, especially if, and she'll just pull up a comic book, especially if this is the sort of thing that people read most of the time. So, I guess comic books. There's comic books that Ryder got and, well, Sun Wukong got. How should I refer to you now? Just looking over at Ryder.
Just keep going by Ryder if you feel like, kid.
I mean, it's whatever you prefer.
Hey, wait, wasn't Archimedes one of your guys?
Yeah, I've got some stuff
Or
in here.
Euclid?
I've
Yeah,
got
could
plenty
you-
of stuff on Euclid. Do you want to have a look at it?
Absolutely.
All right,
love that
awesome.
guy's stuff.
And
He was kind
she'll
of
just,
the inspiration behind my Prometheus.
ooh, yeah, maybe you might be able to take some inspiration from some of this stuff. Use it to improve it.
So I got. Hey, Daedalus is what inspired me for half of my stuff.
I always thought his designs were a little bit too crazy, too mythological, you know?
So Marcus is gonna flip up the robot head and flip it off. Yeah, this is based off Daedalus' designs, actually. Super mythical, isn't it?
Eh.
Coster will just pull out all of the stuff that he requested. It'll probably end up going way high up and just go, alright, this is all the stuff I've got on Euclid, and also here's the Daedalus section. I've got them separated by author, so you can have a look at wherever you want.
Yeah,
Trust me, there is no shortage of reading material here. Also, there's a pool.
I wonder if he actually ever ended up perfecting those wings.
Hey, question.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lance was talking about some kind of book, right?
Yep,
Yes.
Do you think you got that book somewhere in this big library?
yeah.
Should we? Do you want to hear the answer to that? Because it will make you target.
I'm already a target. If I just stick around here, I should be fine.
If they light a match on this place, you'll be completely destroyed body and soul, right?
Well, try not to let people know where this place is. Plus, I don't think they'd light the match on the place if the book was in here, right?
It depends on whether they
actually
want to
fair.
destroy it. Yeah, that's why we're keeping the book here. But yes, it is here, and she'll just pull this one out. This one's the copy.
Interesting. I mean, even the copy would probably do the same thing, wouldn't it?
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
but
I
it also, well, unless I summon it, it's not supposed to leave this library. Also, I'm aware of every movement within here, so if anyone or anything comes here that they're not supposed to, I'll know about it. It'll also severely slow them down, and it's overall not that great. On the plus side, while you're here, since you're a friend of mine, your mana regenerates faster than normal, which means that
Huh?
you can do more magic if you like. Just
I did
obviously
notice I
try to
actually
be
managed
very careful.
I did
not to
notice
set
I
it.
actually managed to sleep properly last night.
I'm a little. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a meeting with history. With
Yeah.
a history person.
How many of us were
Right.
going to that again? I think that I should probably stay behind just to make sure that Cooper's safe.
I mean, this is a
Market thing.
complete civilian, so you might not want to bring the servants.
I'm gonna just go myself. Ryder's probably just gonna be the one.
I mean, we should probably make sure that not everyone. We should probably make sure that none of the monsters go somewhere completely unescorted.
Yeah.
Okay, so-
Ryder.
All right, fair
Yeah,
enough.
so you
Well,
bring-
I'll be staying
so you-
here to keep Cooper safe.
Okay, Kane, you should probably go with Marker.
On it.
Gotta make sure that someone other than him gets all of the info.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
And
Are we asking
Coster,
anything
you know
specific?
the
By
deal.
way, I
Just
forgot.
keep Cooper safe. Feel free to, I don't know,
Keep
do whatever
Cooper
research
safe.
you want. Cooper, don't light the place on fire. Seriously, that would be terrible. And I think we're good. William, you
Hmm.
coming with us?
Yeah, sure.
What's
Of
Saber
course,
doing?
mate.
Wait, did you guys get like a day off, or you guys got like time off from work or something? Because
Yeah,
They probably called the week.
yeah, I took the week off. I'll take next week off if the Grail War looks like it's still going on. I've got plenty of sick leave.
If the city isn't burning down by that point.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
But let's try to
Um,
prevent that.
oh right, yeah, you guys have real jobs. I just finish my assignments ahead of time.
Oh man.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're not university students. We earn our money by going to a coffee shop, except for this week where we earn our money by taking sick leave.
How much
Okay,
money do
so-
you even earn?
So you guys are heading to the
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
heading there. I guess we're walking there today.
what's Saber doing?
fair enough. Actually, yeah, what is Saber doing?
What's Saber going to be doing for this time? Since we probably shouldn't have more than one servant with us.
I don't know, like, I think. Saber will probably be watching over William, like, just from a distance, just being like, I better keep an eye on him.
Okay,
Besides,
so
before-
Saber's babysitting from a distance. Got it.
Yeah.
Same as pretending to be Archer.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
Just
Basically,
be
yeah.
lurking.
I mean, case sensitive Archer.
yeah. Basically,
Emiya?
that's what Saber's doing.
Hmm.
Oh,
So if
man.
something happens, he's gonna just drop on down and solve the problem.
Alright, so Saber's being Archer, Coster is is basically just sitting and looking after Cooper and her noble phantasm, and Ryder's going to make sure that the monsters are safe.
And Ryder's being the face. The fucking series, apparently.
Well, come on, Ryder's just got the best charisma, I'm pretty sure. Does Ryder have the best charisma?
I have
Technically,
the
Archer
charisma
has the
stat.
best-
Yeah, I do
technically,
too.
Archer has the best charisma, but oh well.
I mean, I think most of my... Yeah, I have charisma.
Well, out of our team, who has the best charisma?
got-
I think
mine's
two
D.
of you have.
Mine's charisma C, and I got protection of
I
the
think-
faith. But
Alright.
that's also just a religious
I
thing.
think. Actually,
about
I think
Saber?
It's Hannibal.
Wait, what's Hannibal's charisma stat?
Charisma for Hannibal is B rank.
Yep,
Yeah, you're higher
Hannibal's
than
got the
Ryder.
highest, and Coster's got the lowest, and Archer's got the actual highest, but, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's just that Ryder's, like... just...
Also, I've managed to hide the identity of Archer from you by literally not showing him.
Yay, congratulations! Well done!
The moment that I show him, it's going to be obvious.
My
In
brain
fact, I'm
kept
kind of
going-
surprised it hasn't even been.
My
Yeah.
brain keeps going Seymour higher, but that seems a little...
I mean,
I mean,
could
all
be.
we know about him is that he's a gunman.
He's the stuff... Yeah, Seymour Haya, the man who has the most kills of any one man in history. By that I mean he's the person who's killed the most people in history by his own hands.
he's also a very famous sniper.
Yeah, he's a
Did you
Finnish
seriously
sniper
just guess
during-
Archer too? Come on.
No. No.
Did he
Maybe.
just guess Archer?
We both know
I will
Seymour
not
Haya.
confirm nor deny.
If he
You might
just
go
guessed
Seymour
Archer, I am gonna be so mad, because then he's gonna have guessed every servant that we haven't been outright told.
Of the
Yeah.
number 7 who I could theoretically have guessed without the internet being complete shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Um.
Seymour Haya is a Finnish man who fought against the Soviets during the Winter War, and he killed 800 invading Soviet soldiers on his own. Towards the
Goddamn.
end of that time, the Soviets took to carpet bombing the area in an attempt to kill him.
God
And it
damn.
didn't work.
Eventually, one soldier managed to get lucky and shoot him in the face. He died at the age of 86 in 2001.
Damn.
Wow.
Was it the guy that shot him in the face?
No,
The guy.
Seymour Haya died.
Wow.
86.
Yeah, so did he die because of the guy that managed to shoot him in the face, or did he
No.
survive that?
He survived that, ended up in the hospital after a 10-day coma, and found out that they had ended up only making minor concessions in the war. He proceeded to live the rest of his life just fine.
Damn, that guy is cool.
Yeah.
It would be so dope if he was Archer.
Legitimately, he had a legend about him because of how terrifyingly during
Oh,
the
he definitely is a heroic spirit.
Yeah, no
I'm
joke.
not going to
Hell,
confirm
Yeah.
if he's Archer or not.
hell, he's the friggin' assassin, one of the things I'm writing.
Yeah, I'm not confirming if he's Archer or not.
He
Yeah,
would
I
be a
didn't-
damn good assassin as well.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out in that other thing I'm talking about, Eli. I was trying my hardest to be because I wanted Simo, but I wasn't sure where I wanted him. So I thought Archer, then eventually went, no, I'd rather him as assassin because I can't think of any good ones, and switched Hippolyta in as the Archer.
That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, so you guys meet up. You guys meet up at the Garden Points Cafe, which is where the history teacher has said that they want to meet. Hopefully
What-
you.
Just quick thing, what questions are we asking specifically for the...
Yeah,
'Cause
that's a good that's a good detail that we should know.
Well,
I thought that-
she's a history teacher. She has a lot of knowledge on the history, on different characters and stuff.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
a lot of... So, if anything, I think the biggest checks we need are on Introdyne and Guy Fawkes and Orpheus in an attempt to figure out the Noble Phantasm and find out
Mm.
countermeasures.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay. So as you walk into the cafe,
So this is a
luckily,
civilian who is not a mage who has no idea about the Holy Grail War, right?
Gonna
yeah,
shoot.
just a regular check.
All right, cool.
Well, I thought that about Abby, and look how that went.
Well, no, you thought that. Oh wait, no, yeah, never mind.
Also,
I mean, you-
we probably shouldn't refer to Ryder as, Ryder in here because that will...
Son. We'll just call
Son.
him Son.
Oh, okay. Are we sure that's a good idea? Assassin might be lurking in the corner and listening in.
I look Asian, it's fine.
Plus, assassin almost definitely would have.
Ah, yeah, of course, she definitely would have found out.
Yeah.
It's like, are you sure we could call him Son? I am Asian. It is a name that would make sense for me.
Fair enough. All right. As long as you're cool with that. All right.
Okay. So in the corner, you'll see it's a very slow day, and marker in the corner you will see the woman who you know to be the history teacher.
The name, please, because I would remember it, but my brain's forgotten it.
Fair enough. Nicole March.
Yeah, okay. Miss March?
Huh? Oh, hi. You guys are the people who are here to ask me some questions.
Yeah,
Yes.
that'd be us.
And please, just call me Nikki.
Sure. Why not? I somehow have the imagination Mark is...
You cut out, Liam.
Sorry, I somehow have the idea that Marker might be very recognizable.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
gave
think-
you
I don't
that
think that you've
idea?
ever, like,
The robot
actually
limbs?
Directly met. I don't think you've ever actually directly met her.
Doesn't
But
matter,
you-
the guy with two robot limbs is very recognizable.
Fair enough. You must be. Oh, you must be the Yugo girls.
Brother.
Brother. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Finally.
I'll shake with the right. I'm gonna shake with the hand that isn't metal because it's light. I
Hmm.
think.
She's gonna go. Oh, my apologies, and swap her hands to shake the non-metal one.
Yep. It's all good. People make that mistake all the time.
I can imagine. So, and are these your friends?
Yes.
These are your friends.
Sure.
Hi.
just sure.
Hi, I'm Kane.
Yeah, that's Kane, my friend, and that's William.
Hey, how's it going?
Nice to meet you, Kane
And-
William.
And this is, Son. He's
Yo,
also a...
He's
family
your
friend.
son?
No, my name
Son.
is Son.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry, I'm not too used to that yet.
No, my name is Son.
Sorry,
My name is
What is your-
Wong. Wong what? No, it's your name.
I'm me. No, I am you. No, I'm me. No, I'm you.
It's the fucking it's the it's the fucking
He is
Stephen
me,
Strange.
and I am you.
It's the fucking Stephen Strange and Doctor and it's like Doctor Strange and like
Yes.
Wong. Oh, that's a fun confusing thing. Oh,
Mr.
who's he?
Doctor
My name is
It's-
Wong.
Strange. Or maybe. Who am I to judge? Anyway. So, what was it you wanted to see me about? I'm always loving it when young minds wish to learn more about history.
Yeah.
Yes.
These might sound a little.
We've got a
very
few
random.
varied requests.
Yeah,
So sorry about that in advance.
Call
don't worry. You don't worry. Yugo filled me in. She says doing a very good you're doing a very good job with this history exhibit at the museum.
Yep, history exhibit.
Yeah.
I was I was going to go there myself, but I got caught up at work.
Mm.
Yeah, and then there was that whole, guy jumping out the freaking window thing.
Yeah. Wonder what's up with that guy now.
Probably
Oh, well.
a couple of glass shards.
Most likely. So you wish to
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
in the background, Will loudly sipping
Sipping.
coffee.
So you have so you had some request on certain historical figures.
Yep. We'll lead off with the most obvious one, Orpheus.
Orpheus. Not exactly history, but I think I know a couple things.
When you get that far back, it starts to become a little confusing what is history and what isn't.
It is a very interesting tale. I can assume that having literal gods involved, it wasn't a real one, but it's not
Never know.
entirely.
Hey, you never know. Sometimes people ascribe. Right, I'm speaking up. You never know. Sometimes people ascribe all things done by exceptional men to gods.
Well, that is very true. Look no further than Alexander the Great.
Caster back at the base.
Coster will probably be listening in and will just instantly blush.
Kate can
That-
hear the blushing.
I mean, that man was a genius. Even after his death, his people refused to remove themselves from his rule.
Mm.
It was quite a thing. Sorry, I particularly enjoy the story of Alexander and the following Somata Flaccus. So, what specifically do you wish to know about him? He's got a lot of history.
Yeah, well, I guess also him as a fighter.
Oh,
'Cause that Well,
He
the thing
was-
is, that exhibits a lot on warriors, right? But for some reason, Orpheus was included. That's what I've always wondered. He has to be a good warrior in some way if he was in there.
I suppose in a sense you could say that he was a member of the Argonautica, so he definitely had some combat capabilities.
Cut back to I'm just thinking about Caster again with that fucking book.
Coster's probably just going, God damn, I wish I could chat to this lady. I bet she would love it. And it's just like, nope, gotta keep my
man.
identity secret, gotta keep Magecroft secret. Damn it.
Oh man.
I think
Um,
Coster is
yeah,
just so
he's-
disappointed that she can't be there to chat, even though she's
Yeah.
probably enjoying herself with Cooper.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no. So, yeah, Nikki's just gonna be like, I guess technically he had some warrior aspects. I mean, to him, you could even say that he battled with the muses, in a sense. His music fought off the sirens' call when they passed. He was given his harp by the god Apollo, who was known as something of a warrior himself. Of course, not to the same extent as someone like Athena, but
Or her sister Artemis.
no, but credit where credit's due. Although I'd imagine he wouldn't have very much in the case of weapons. The only artifact that we know of his was the harp itself,
That's fair.
made from a tortoise shell and the hair of a horse. It was the first ever musical instrument created, at least according to his legend.
Done by Hermes, I think, but yeah.
Originally, yes, but Apollo won it Apollo basically traded a bunch of cattle for the harp and then granted it to his son, Orpheus.
Well, was bribed by it closer. Yeah, that's him. Weird that it was
His
in there
final-
then.
His final
Uh,
resting ground, he was cut up into pieces by the muses and sent down a river into the ocean. He was given a fairly traditional warrior's death at the time, so perhaps there was some warrior capabilities of his that I'm unaware of.
Hmm.
He also, of course, had the lyre placed in the sky as the constellation Lyra.
Right.
It's said that it's said that the harp itself could bring out the emotions of even inanimate objects like rocks.
Huh.
I'm sorry, this is
Yeah.
really not my area of expertise. I'm
No,
more of the,
that's
Oh, that's fine.
fair. I
more of
judge
the
it.
real history than mythology.
Oh, in that case, hey, how about Guy Fawkes?
Oh, Guy Fawkes. That's an interesting case. I'm assuming you know all about the gunpowder plot.
Yep, I do. Flashback
Mhm.
to day one.
Some
I am
of it.
aware of the gun. I am aware of the gunpowder. Yes.
Maka is definitely a lot more informed than William and I, but we're still interested.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, one thing that should be interesting is that while Guy Fawkes is the most well remembered of the plotters, he wasn't the one who came up with the plot, nor was he the one who executed it.
Mm.
The one who came up with the plot was a man named Robert Catesby. He had the kind of alluring charisma that you only find in plotters. He was a devout Catholic, and at the time, being a Catholic was akin to being a slave. It was not good for them. Religious freedom was barely even heard of, and eventually Robert Catesby decided he had had enough, so he sent a friend of his out by the name of John Grant to speak with the person who would be next in line for the throne, James I. He made some, from what I remember of the story, he made a couple of typical political promises, the kind of thing that you'd expect to hear. He wanted to win the favor of the people, but not make any hard and fast promises as a king. However, Robert Grant took that to mean that he was promising to allow for religious freedom again and let Catholics continue their practices, and so came back to Catesby with the good news. And when James I eventually did get into power and didn't fulfill these promises, Catesby was rather angry with him for not fulfilling these promises that he never even actually made. Rather ironic how that happens. A king can't even hold on to his people. Sorry, I digress. So he set up the gunpowder plot with originally only four people, but eventually it grew into the 13 that we know. Guy Fawkes' specific role in the plot was simply to light the match and actually cause the explosion. In fact, I'm fairly sure it would have killed him in the process, but he probably wouldn't have cared. He was before the plot. He was actually a military man. He fought in the Civil War, I believe. He was raised a Catholic by his parents, and when he fought in the war, he managed to gain such a reputation that he was given the name Guido, which is often mistaken to be his true name, or his real name. But in actuality, it was just a nickname granted to him by his fellow comrades. If I remember correctly, let me just double check this. Okay, no, never mind. I don't know what Guido means. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Yeah, all good.
After Guy Fawkes was eventually caught and interrogated, he used the name John Johnson to keep the identity of everyone else secret. However, after being tortured on the rack for quite a while, to the point where he could barely even sign his own name, he, well, let spill the beans. All of the plotters were arrested and publicly executed in the most torturous and humiliating way. But luckily for Guy Fawkes, he managed to jump off the gallows before they could begin the torture, before they could begin the public humiliation. However, ever since then, in Britain, it has been Guy Fawkes Night has been celebrated by burning an effigy of him. So, even to this day, his reputation has been tarnished.
Is it? It's kind of weird though, because his face is also used by the White Hat Hackers Anonymous, right?
Oh, yes, it's actually a funny story there. He was brought into the plot exclusively because he was one of the only plotters who had no face. He was completely anonymous amongst the local people. No one ever had heard of Guy Fawkes other than the plotters themselves. All the rest of the plotters were nobles and royalmen, but he was essentially a peasant. So, the Anonymous Hackers group uses his face as the symbol of, I guess, anonymity. That way they can say that they are a faceless group who can do what they want. They are people who don't exist. It's quite interesting.
It's a clever use of symbolism there.
Yes, I believe so. Say what you will about the hacker group, they know how to do their semiotics.
Wait, wasn't he? He was executed by being hung, drawn, and quartered, right? There's no burning there.
There's a little more to it than that. He was hung until he was. Well, he
You're
wasn't.
hung until you're half dead. They cut you open to take out your organs, and they cut you into pieces.
Yes, and then drag those pieces along the ground while it's just still alive, by horses.
Yeah.
Not to mention it was possible. Not to mention in some.
You right
Sorry.
there, Liam?
Right.
Liam?
Allergies, it's fine.
Oh god, you okay?
Hay fever.
Oh yikes.
Dust. It's fine. It's nothing bad. It'll subside.
I believe it's a kind of similar idea to what some of the ancient Egyptians used to do when they would try to rid the world of evils of some of their old gods. They would make an effigy of it, and that effigy would symbolize the evil that god represented, and then burn that evil to grant them good fortune for the year.
Jeez.
Something
Ryder's
like-
gonna be. Yeah, as Ryder hears the description of hung, drawn. Christ, that's brutal. And I thought I was crazy.
I highly doubt you've ever done anything quite like that to a human. At least, unless you're on parole.
I don't think they'll let you out on parole for
he's
completely
not
and utterly
in
destroying
prison.
a person.
Don't worry. Hey,
Good. That's good.
you
I
want me to
actually
get you
have
a
a-
coffee, son?
Yes.
Oh, could you grab me one too, darling?
Of course. Yeah. What would you like?
Just a pure, oh, what am I thinking of?
I don't
Feel
know.
like
Milky one?
The Italian one.
Cappuccino?
Cappuccino, that's it.
Awesome.
Just a cappuccino would be good.
Alright, I'll go order for them.
Thank you.
And Kane
This
will
is-
just go up and use the distraction to order some coffees for everyone, and then pop back.
1 second.
He's trying to distract from Ryder not being subtle.
Oh, he was muttering that under his breath, like very quietly. So
Okay. Luckily, the guy who gives you the coffee doesn't recognize you.
Wait, what?
I mean, you work here.
Yeah, but
why would it be a problem if
Because he's taking, like, sick leave, or he's taking the
he's
weeks
taking
off.
time? He's probably taking PTO.
yeah, that would probably be more accurate.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I'm
fair
allowed to come
In
to
that case,
the
you-
place where I work on a day that I'm not working. It's not illegal.
case,
It
you-
feels like it, but it's not.
In that case, you didn't get sucked into a really awkward conversation.
Yay!
I
Hey,
actually
so
I
why?
actually have with me a picture of the original, here. And she pulls out a, picture with the scrawled name Guido Fawkes. The word Fawkes is just a line, like a squiggly line. This is a picture of Guy Fawkes' signature after he was tortured.
Looks like my bloody signature.
Yes, he's actually got one before it as well. And you see another picture where it's a lot. It's the words Guido Fawkes signed by, presumably him, and it's a lot more neat and tidy.
Well, presumably her, but
Well, yeah, presumably her.
Well,
See,
that
okay, that looks
that
nothing
is
like my handwriting.
horrifying.
That looks nothing
Yes.
like my handwriting.
The rack is one of the most terrifying forms of torture that they had back in those days. You get pulled until all of your joints dislocate and then your bones snap. Not very many people ever survived it, or not many people, and even fewer got the chance to, well, endure it.
Hmm.
Doesn't
Unfortunately-
surprise me that the British did that.
Unfortunately, Guy Fawkes was not one of them. He ended up talking. Yes, I think the most notable thing about him was the fact that he managed to remain so anonymous for so long. The only thing that eventually took him down was, of course, the letter from one of his own compatriots. Of course, there are also theories out there that the letter was actually a staged one put in by James I himself, who knew of the gunpowder plot.
Mm.
Of course, the plot itself was terrifying. I mean, if it had succeeded, not only would all of London have been destroyed by the sheer explosion of it, the entire House of Representatives and everyone inside it would have been taken out. At the time, it was completely full of every leader in England. The whole reason that they picked that specific night to do so was that so many leaders of the land were there. If he had succeeded, he may well have destroyed England right then and there, as in the Empire.
Well, that's
Oh, that would be
Terrifying.
something.
Yes,
and they
it's
still
hard to
celebrate
conceive
the day.
They celebrate the failure of the day. They celebrate his failure and the fact that he was put to death. He's seen as a treasonous traitor that deserves to be infinitely burned. I don't think that's exactly a good thing.
Doesn't sound like what I've heard from some other English people, but I guess.
Well, more recently his name is being cleansed. He's being cleaned up. He doesn't have. People are much more understanding of why the plot was taking place and why he would do, and why he did what he had to do. Of course, killing an entire House of Parliament wouldn't have been good regardless, but still terrifying to think that if he had succeeded, it essentially would have been an assassination of Britain itself.
A man who could kill a country. How about that?
A man who could kill an empire, no less.
Well, they weren't really an empire back then, but yeah, I can see your point.
Very scary.
The last one was Windradine.
Windradine. Oh, Saturday, the Bathurst leader.
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Okay, what do you wish to know? There isn't much information on her other than what we've gathered from the white sources, but
Well,
So
we
we
can't
found,
get.
unfortunately.
Well, what do you mean we found? I found on Wikipedia.
very barely.
What I barely found on Wikipedia. So basically, do you know more than what's on Wikipedia?
Not entirely. I read a book recently known as Goodyarra.
That's probably
It's
gonna
a-
have more than Wikipedia.
It's a documentary. Let's see. It delves into a lot more of the history of the land itself, and how both sides reacted to it. The reasons behind both sides. The justification of why both sides did what they did. Essentially, the story goes that Governor Lachlan Macquarie was settling in the Bathurst region. George Evans was sent out on an expedition over the Bathurst Mountains to see if they could find any natives, and actually ended up finding a couple. Two women and a group of children, if I remember. The children were frightened of the white men at first, but after George introduced himself and proved that he was no threat, the children proved to be quite charming and playful. seemed to be good-humored, according to his remarks. Afterwards, Macquarie went and ended up talking to the Wheeler people themselves, including Windradine, who at the time was the leader of the Wheeler Nation. He offered up some guns and some wild game to the Wheeler people, and in return was given a possum skin cloak to symbolize the friendship between them. Of course, it wouldn't last very long, as the people would soon find out. Governor Macquarie wanted to settle at a slow pace, and from what I can tell, Windradine agreed, thinking that it would benefit both of them if they could integrate with each other, learn from each other. But when Thomas Brisbane eventually came in, he only saw that the settlers were moving at a very slow pace and couldn't conceive as to why, so he sped up the process, driving the wild game out of the region, which caused the Wheeler people to retaliate by killing livestock, saying that if their game would be hunted out of the region, they would have to use the game of the white settlers. After a while of this, nothing seemed to happen too much, but all of it changed during the potato field incident. I'm assuming you know of the potato field incident, correct?
I'll look over at Maka.
William
No,
would do the same.
no,
No.
the education system has failed me.
That is a shame. Well, essentially what happened was a farmer who owned a potato field offered some of the potatoes on the field to a group of the Wheeler people who came by one day. The Wheeler people accepted and returned to their tribe gratefully. However, later on they came back for more potatoes, not realizing that the land was owned by someone. They didn't have any concept of owning land, so they came back to help themselves to more potatoes because they thought it was just for free. The farmer, saw this and thought they were stealing his crops, so he chased them away with a shotgun, killing two people in the process. One of those was Windradine's wife. Afterwards, there was a large-scale attack on the town that the farmer was from, and Windradine was eventually attacked by the local law enforcement, who chased him and his whole group away. They attacked a local settlement of the Wheeler people, the law enforcement of the area, I mean, and caused them to have to run themselves off a cliff, where many women and children were killed by either being shot or falling off the edge. And that signaled the start of what's known as the Bathurst War.
That's an awful.
Yeah, I can somewhat understand why Windradine would have started that war after being so peaceful for so long. The original text states from the settlers states that the Wheeler were a peaceful nation, but in actuality they were one of the most warlike tribes. They just weren't in the period of a war. Rather ironically, the place where Macquarie first met Windradine and wrote that the tribe seemed peaceful was in the middle of their battle training grounds.
The irony.
Right. Yeah, that's irony and a half.
Yes. So his wife was killed by the white man after they showed him hospitality. It's understandable that he would be against it. There is one particularly interesting story though of him.
What's that?
You remember George Evans, right?
Uh,
The guy that met the two Aboriginal women and the children and introduced them.
yep.
The yeah. Well-
Yes.
That man had never caused the Wheeler any harm and had proven themselves to be a friend of them. During the middle of the Bathurst War, Windradine attacked a town which held his son, George Evans' son. Can't remember his name at the moment, but what ended up happening there was the tribe attacked the place, but George Evans' son came out with his hands in the air and spoke to Windradine in his native language, and tried to calm the situation. Windradine listened, and after a while, ordered the people to retreat, for this specific settlement had done her people no harm. The next day, the people remained completely safe and sound, and the town over had been attacked by the Wheeler Judy. He was. Gotta remember this person doesn't know that it's a she.
Yep. It's fine.
He was a terrifying force, for sure, but he was always fair. He'd never wanted to kill anyone who didn't directly cause him any harm, or his people any harm. That's the story of Windradine. After the war, he returned to a... After the war, he ended it by going to the House of Representatives himself.
Yes, they would, Alex.
Yes,
Fair.
they would. By going to the House of Representatives itself, he would... what was it? He went there and discussed a peace treaty between the white man and the Wheeler settlers. One which, in all fairness, didn't really amount to much in terms of retribution for what the white man had done to them. He wore a straw hat with the word peace inscribed up along the top of it. That way, if anyone had tried to attack him, it would have been impossible for them to think that he was at all hostile. He wore the straw hat of peace to prevent anyone from being able to attack him. Does that seem to ring any bells to you guys?
Yeah.
Little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a noble fantastic worked out.
Mm.
At least one of them.
Yeah.
He eventually ended up dying due to an intertribal fight. He got attacked on the knee and got gangrene, I believe. His final words were to his people, and no one even knows them to this day. He was eventually buried on the farm of George Evans and his sons.
Do his people still exist?
I believe so. I believe that the Wheeler Judy has not been entirely wiped out, but it's safe to say it's no longer the greatest empire in Australia. The greatest nation in Australia.
Of course, empires are a thing of the past, are they?
Hold on a
Right,
second, I'm just
that's-
gonna double check this.
Yeah, that was right at perky up and saying empires are a thing of the past.
Well, not entirely. It could be easily stated that the British Empire is a thing.
Barely. They're the Commonwealth more than anything. Hell, the Queen's basically little more than a puppet head than a pseudo head of state. Like she has
That's
any real
true.
power here.
And to answer your question more thoroughly, the Wheeler Judy people do exist, but they're scattered amongst the lands that used to be their home. They only truly live on reserves and the such these days.
Mm. As is the
He was
march
always
of
a-
time.
I always did particularly enjoy that story. He was the kind of resistance leader that actually understood when people were good and when they were evil. He would never attack someone who wasn't actively his enemy.
Hmm.
Even though the white man took so much from him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
I think that's all my
If there's
questions
anything,
answered.
if there's anything else you wish to know, I'd be happy to tell you. I've got basically the whole day off since most of my students aren't doing anything. Yugo, as you probably know, has been taking the past couple of weeks off.
Yeah, she did set that. Yeah, she did set that out ahead of time. Plans fell through, unfortunately, but she still got the time off.
Yes. Yes, well, she should be coming back any time now. She's a rather interesting student. She doesn't seem to get any exceptional grades or anything, but she gets by. I'll be honest, I have a couple of other troublemaker students to focus on instead of her, so I have to thank her for being, well, not a pain in the ass.
Wait, what students are your biggest issues?
Probably that Charlie guy.
Wait, how's he your biggest? Wait, Charlie who?
Charlie Maiwa, I believe is his last name. He never even comes to class, he just stays cooped up in his room. I have to send all of his homework to him.
I'm surprised he's still in the course.
Yes, well, he gets straight A's, so I can't exactly kick him out. And besides,
enough.
attendance technically isn't required for the course, but certainly is appreciated.
It's fair enough.
Definitely rude of him. So, he's at the university that you teach at, right?
Yeah, he's at this university. He lives in student accommodation, I believe.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well,
Can't say
That's fair
I've
enough.
been in university, but I've been working alongside them for long enough to have seen a lot of different types of uni students.
Yes. I'll be honest, I would confront him about his tardiness, but well, he kind of scares me. He's a rather intimidating fella.
Is it tardiness if they just don't show up?
I'm not entirely sure, honestly.
Mm.
It's been a while since I've been so formal.
Mm.
It's kind of fun.
alright.
Yes, thank you
I'm-
so much for telling us all of that. I know that it's really
Absolutely.
varied and unusual, but thank you for that.
Absolutely. If you want, you can keep those. If you want, you can keep those pictures. I don't actually have any use for them.
Oh,
Fair.
Actually, I
Alright,
figured
thank
they
you.
might be helpful.
Hmm.
Yes. When it comes to, I guess overall, if you're needing any more help, Orpheus is a tragic story of Shakespearean proportions. So try to emphasize the tragedy as much as possible when you're creating the plaques. When it comes to Windradine, he is also a bit of a tragic story, but I would hope that you would try to emphasize the more prominent aspects of his story, his kindness, his fairness, as well as his brutality. Honestly, emphasizing any part of it at all is amazing because, well, I don't know of any other museums that even have his story in them.
Yeah, it's really disappointing how little our own history comes up. I mean, we hear all these great stories about people from far away, but the second that it
Anything-
comes to our own history, it's just crickets.
It's a shame too. It's a shame too. If he were a part of any other people, he would be insanely well known. I mean, the guy was practically a demigod in terms of physical strength. The first time they ever brought him in, it took 10 people to hold him down, and one of them tried to hit him on the head with a gun to knock him out. Can you guess what happened?
The gun broke.
Gun broke.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
He has a hard head.
He has a strong body.
Mm.
He was one of the greatest warriors of the Wheeler-Jury people, and even the regular Wheeler-Jury member could run as fast as a horse and cleaves the horse's ribs off with a boomerang thrown. It's all in the book.
We definitely need to get a copy of that to read a bit more closely.
It's
Yeah,
known as
it's pretty
the book
insane.
is the book is known as Gudyala. It's actually the Weird word for war.
Not
It-
surprising, considering the fact that they had to.
Yes. It's a very interesting read. It actually delves into some other characters like Butcher. He was a similar one. Windradine was named Saturday because he was only ever seen on Saturdays.
I
Also,
wonder why that was.
well, that was the time that they could meet with him, I guess.
Mm.
Also, he was said to be a good figure for the god of Apollo. Apollo was the god of the sun. Maybe that's something.
Mm.
I don't know.
Hmm.
He was.
Well,
Yes.
just thinking to myself.
Out of character, what day is it today in universe?
I'm gonna say around Friday.
Okay, so it's not Saturday that we met with Lancer today. Got it.
No, not Saturday today.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, yesterday you met with Lancer, so that was Thursday.
Mm.
He actually had a friend who was known as Friday by the Whites.
Huh.
Why the weekday naming scheme?
I'm not sure. I assume it's just because those were the days that they were first ever seen. They really put no work into it at all.
Mm.
Yes. One thing that was interesting to me is that originally Windradine tried to perform a war in the traditional Weird Jury sense. A version of war known as Gudyala, which was a tribal tradition where two tribes would send members to throw spears at each other until one side collapsed. However, when the white man refused to do so, he turned to guerrilla tactics and decided to strike during reloading periods.
Hmm.
Mm.
And when it comes to Guy Fawkes, well, there are plenty of murals on Guy Fawkes already, so try to emphasize something about him that isn't too well known.
Mm.
Maybe his military history.
Maybe.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It'll be nice to be able to bring something new to a few of these figures.
Yes. Well, I hope I've helped in any way. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Of course, you
Yeah.
helped a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
Now, if it's okay, I'll probably like to have my coffee now.
Of
Go
course.
ahead.
And she just turns around and starts sipping.
Thank you. And Kane will get up and try to sneak out in the sense that he's not being directly observed
Seeing-
by any people who are working there. He doesn't care about anyone else. He just doesn't want like his co-workers aside from William to see him.
Oh, well, I hope you're far away.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
William's just gonna start dancing around and he'll try jumping onto the table.
Why?
guys.
Mako
This
will
is
grab
where
him-
you work, William. This
Mark
is
is gonna-
literally where you work.
Yeah, the second he sees him about to jump up, Mark is just gonna grab him with the metal arm and say, "No, time to chill out, man. We got stuff to do."
Oh, but come on,
Oh,
mate.
man.
Just
William,
picking it up
why?
like a
This
fucking-
is where you
Just
work.
pick,
This is where we
he's
work.
thinking of like a fucking. He's
That's
thinking of like
the
a
point
fucking
of it.
kitten. He's thinking of like a fucking kitten and just holding him. just no.
But that's the point of it, mate.
Actually, I want to check something. How tall is William? Actually,
Ryder, can you please be the adult?
Man,
genuine
what?
question. Though, how tall is
I mean, your choice, man.
I'd say he's probably like around. Let's just say he's 6 feet.
Right, Marcus, I think 5'6". So Marcus just holding him up, despite the fact he's shorter than him. That arm is ridiculously strong.
Damn.
Oh, man.
And I guess William can't get out of it. Ah, dude.
I'm just gonna carry him out.
Oh, man.
Well-
Thank you for your time, Nikki.
Thank you.
Welcome. Tell Hugo that she needs to finish She needs to finish that history project by the 3rd, okay?
Yeah, okay then.
Yeah.
Really, William? Really? In the
Well,
place that we work?
Well, come on, isn't that the point? Those poor sods are in there. May as well have fun poking fun at them.
Oh man.
They do the same to me. And you.
Oh, hats.
At this point-
Peace.
At this point, Caster will just contact Duquesne and just be like, "Hey, what happened?"
Well, William nearly embarrassed me at work, and also I found a history teacher who would absolutely die to meet you, but she's not a mage, so that's not a thing. Oh. Damn it. I would have loved to share some information, but I can't. Because I'm a servant. It's not like the ancient days where Merlin can just rock up and decide to exchange magic for a library card. If only. If only.
Wait, does that mean that the Arthurian myth might be in the fucking library?
I mean, I'm imagining that Merlin would have been subtle. No, this is Merlin.
Yeah, no.
Well, let's be honest, mate. Subtlety is the worst form of flattery. Let's be honest. Me jumping on the
It's even-
table, that's like the high point of their week right there.
Except you didn't jump on the table because someone behind you decided you should stop being an idiot and carried
You
you
know,
out
the
like
point
you're
And
of
a
this
also,
behavior
don't
is that
jump
we
on the
could watch
table.
it.
They have to clean that. You know that. You work in the same profession.
You work in the same building.
Yeah,
Know
of course
full
I
well
know that.
what they have to do once you do that. It's annoying.
Yeah, I
Assassin
know
is-
that.
Okay, I may have misjudged Assassin's. I may have misjudged Assassin's danger.
Yeah.
Um,
The only real thing you probably need to worry about is the actual gunpowder plot itself.
yeah, I may have misjudged Assassin's danger. The gunpowder plot is a noble fed has theoretically kill a country.
We're gonna need to check and see if that's gonna be something that she's going to want to use.
Maybe I should try and check my vision, see if it's changed at all, or
Hmm.
if I got something different.
I mean, you could definitely attempt to. Do you want to try?
Well, yeah, why not? I don't think we're going to be battling anytime today, so I'm fine using up a
Yeah.
charge.
Fair enough. Okay. What exactly are you trying to check? Are you trying to check the same vision you had earlier, or are you trying to check on Assassin?
Yeah, I'm just gonna check. Well, I think I'll try and check Divine Assassin. Yeah, instead of the specific same exact vision I had before.
Okay. You will. Okay.
Once you get out of the bathroom because we can hear you echoing.
Yeah, I know. Kind of sucks in here. But hey. Okay, so you will. First, I'll change the music.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You'll watch as a cloudy vision comes to you. It seems a lot calmer than the visions you've had recently. It's a simple place, a tavern of some kind. Looking a little closer, you can actually see it's the same place that you guys were just in. You'll look around and you'll see a figure. You can't actually quite see her. Kind of looks like someone badly photoshopped out a person in an image. But you see the outline of a figure sitting at the bar, drinking coffee. And then you watch as she stands up, looks at her, pulls out some kind of, well, from what you can tell, some kind of like pocket watch or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then the vision fades before you hear this time, instead of the voice of your god, it's the voice of Assassin. Oh, okay. Looks like it's about my time to shine again. God damn it, why can't my master be any more involved in this stuff? Let's see. I gotta use the plot right about 10 minutes. God damn it! I hope I can get there in time. And the vision fades.
Ryder, is this the present that you're defining?
We should go to the city hall.
Okay.
Oh.
What did
Should
you
I-
say? What,
should I call
so, quick thing,
Coster?
Did you say cavern? Did you say cavern earlier?
Tavern. Like it was inside the cafe.
Yeah,
It doesn't
so-
look like it. It doesn't look like it's at all the present. It looks like it's. It looked like Actually, I'm wondering. Can you actually tell how many? Can you actually tell how far into the future would be? It
We
looked
can-
like
I
it's about a. It looked like it's at least a couple days away.
We need. Okay. We should. What was it? We should. Okay. Assassin's gonna be a problem in the next couple days.
At least a couple days. It could be
Yeah.
longer.
It could be longer, but Assassin seems to plan to use the plots.
The-
What did the time of the pocket watch look like? It was saying.
You couldn't actually see the pocket watch. You could see a ghostly outline of a pocket watch.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yes, it kind of sucks the fact that she is anonymous.
Pocket watch is anonymous too. Well, that's helpful.
Well, it's kind of a part of her spirit origin, so.
The watch itself, because I'm pretty sure there was no pocket watch like that was that functional back in that day.
Hmm.
Don't underestimate knowledge of clocks.
Actually, no. The actual historical figure used a pocket watch to try and time the activation of the
Yeah, no,
of the noble fainter of the gunpowder plot.
Plus, I couldn't have properly see what it looked like, basically.
No, it looked like she pulled something out of her pocket and looked at it. Could have been a pocket watch. Could have been a phone. You're assuming it's a pocket watch because it was attached to a spirit origin.
Yeah. Well, if it was a phone, I'd actually be able to check the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. She plans to use the gunpowder plot sometime in the future, and from what
At
I
least
can tell,
at least a couple days away.
from what I can tell, she'll be here. And he motions back to the cafe.
Well, yeah. From what you can tell, she'll be here, and she'll go to some other place.
She'll go from here to somewhere else, but I can't fully figure it out yet. It was not exactly.
So that could level the city, right?
It could theoretically kill the country.
Great.
Depending on how it's
So-
used.
So Lancer's trying to destroy the city, and Assassin's trying to destroy the entire country. Good
Depending
God,
on
I
how it's
hope that
used.
Archer and Berserker don't have any massive plans, because otherwise that's going to be a massive...
I don't think Berserker has any plans at all.
I don't. Yeah, I somehow don't think Abby's as big of a direct hazard to us. Just
at
Some
least
minor thought.
Abby and Berserker are... At least
It's
we can be
kinda
fairly certain
straightforward.
they're just going to be going for the normal Holy Grail War stuff rather than trying to blow everything up or set everything on fire.
Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah, who would have thought we get delayed by having a dangerous servants before weaker ones?
I just kind of assumed going into this, or I hoped going into this, that we'd be fighting servants, you know, in the normal Holy Grail War way, in the sense that they'd just be trying to kill us, not destroy the entire city that we live in.
I don't think there has been a single Holy Grail war where the servants haven't had some extra plot. At least one of the servants had some extra plot to it.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of how it goes. Or at least one of them is really a dick.
So, this is where we will end the session. You guys now know the location of Charlie Maiwar,
Mm.
who
Mm.
stated that you would learn the location fairly soon.
Yep. So I guess we're heading to see Charlie Maiwar next
Right,
session.
going
You also know that you also know that
housing.
you also know that there is apparently a ticking clock, literally.
Yeah, there's an explosive
Also,
device
I'm
ticking
imagining
clock
that when
and
the
a burning
servants
down the
meet up-
city ticking clock.
They're going to chat about whether Lancer's possibly been altered.
Hmm. Doesn't feel like it. I feel closer to an Avenger.
Could be entirely possible that a like double summon has happened of some kind.
Mm. But if Lancer's an
Well-
Avenger, that means someone else is a Lancer. So,
Nah, they could rather they could be a Lancer that would also qualify as a. And that's through into that spirit origin.
yeah, that would make sense.
Kind of like how Semi Ramus is both an assassin and a caster.
Ah, yeah.
and how Dioscuri also qualifies with Avenger. Thanks, Castor. Prick.
Huh. Yes, at least you have access to the guy that can probably help fix a bunch of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then we also
Ah.
have the Overseer who, by the way, I'm just going to say it. I don't like the Overseer, but I know that in character Kane would respect the guy, so that's why I'm acting the way that I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is going to be so much fun once the Overseer actually has a more important role.
Yeah, it's
Maka hates it from the start because Maka has reasons.
Fair enough.
and Kane has backstory reasons to respect the position.
I think I think the battle where I'm going to be using this theme the most is going to be coming up fairly soon. Wait, which one? There it is. The battle where I end up using this theme.
If it'll play. There it is.
What theme?
Grand Battle 1.
You know.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
One of the grand battles should be happening fairly soon.
Neat.
Should be good.
I mean, I've already thrown out a fucking shadowing card. Only knows if it'll pop up where I think it will.
Don't worry, I'll let you know when the thing happens. You'll probably be able to figure out when the thing's going to happen, but I'll let you know regardless.
I've already done enough threatening of Lancer, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, man.
It's great.
So, what do you guys think of the session?
It was
Fun.
good.
Yeah, great fun.
I mean, we
Nice.
had no combat because somebody one-hit everything.
Well, look, it's